I wouldn't say you got me earlier, Tien, with Vigil, but I did hear it. Ted, I'm using Citra. Welcome into you, Ted. I'm using Citra. C-I-T. Ah, hey. Welcome, folks. How are we? Welcome, Gundy, Lep, Tien. Lep's been cleaved in twain already. Adam. How are we, folks? We're going to play a little game today called 5 Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed for Toddler, which has 8 followers. Here's the thing, Leopard. The clips that I have at the start of the stream are completely random. There's like 550 different ones that play completely randomly. It was by pure chance that one happened to play. And I did just leave to brush my teeth the second that you got sliced in half. Citra did get taken down. Yeah, I believe allegedly you can still get it. Though I don't think the website is run by the people who made it. There is a fork called Azahar, spelled A-Z-A-H-A-R. That is a fork of Citra that you can still get. So it might be worth trying that one out. Might be worth having a go with that. I have used that one. It works fine. It's just I'm still using Citra because it works better with the PokéLink version that I am using. Welcome in, folks. How are we? Are we good? Please don't tell anyone about that little bit, by the way, folks. It's I want to get people with it, if that's okay. Mind typing out in chat so I can install it later? Did I not do that? Did it not show up? Hang on, I'll do it actually in YouTube. There you go. Azahar. Did that work? Why is that just translated? It's auto-translated to lunch. It's A-Z-A-H-A-R. I don't know why. I've put it in YouTube and it's automatically translated that message to say lunch. So I'm not entirely sure. What is 5 Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed for Toddler? What game is that? I would love to play it. It's got an IGDB game. A page. Cover missing. Weird. Very strange. Don't know what that is. A new auto-translate. You can't disable it. That's ridiculous. Well, I say that's ridiculous. I don't hate that, actually, because the amount of messages that I get in different languages that I don't know what they're saying is probably a good thing. I would like to have a toggle for it, though. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. He left at lunch and ate no crumbs. He ate at lunch and left no crumbs or some shit. Well said, Joe. Couldn't have said it better myself, evidently. Evidently. I think it's an iPad app. 5 Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed for Toddler. Free. Interesting. Strange. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. How's it going? That was my little joke for today. I will promptly switch back to it saying Ultramoon first playthrough, which I'll do right now. Folks, a bit of a change for today. I have instructed Leopard. We had a reconnaissance. Reconnaissance, is that the word? Last evening. And we've decided that yesterday was unsustainable. If someone clips that little clear throat thing I did, and then can add the start of the song Celebration by Kool and the Gang after it, that'd be great, because what I did then was completely accidentally, the little intro for it. Essentially, yesterday we were playing Pokemon Ultramoon, of course. The backseating was out of hand. The spoiling was out of hand. Even things like saying there's a surprise coming up, or saying, oh, the end of the game is really hard, and that sort of thing. To me, they're spoilers, because I didn't know that was going to happen. So it's a spoiler. It was ridiculous yesterday. I let too much off. There was one particular user who was continually doing it, and I kept saying, please stop doing that. And they go, oh, fair enough, I understand. And then 5 minutes later would do the same thing. And I only realised afterwards, I got to the end of the stream and I went to their profile and I went to their reposts, and it was all like fucking Charlie Kirk compilations. So it was a very, very swift evisceration for them. which is nice. Can't believe it. I mean, I could fucking believe it. So on the TikTok stream now, it does say, please no backseating, in brackets telling me how to play, or spoilers, you will be muted. That goes for people on YouTube and Twitch as well. TikTok are the work. I've not had anyone on YouTube or Twitch do it really. It's just been TikTok because people on there can't read properly. I've said to Leopard, first time offenders, they get a 5 or 10 minute mute. Leopard, I would advise you to base that on how busy the chat is. If it's quite busy, go for a 10-minute one. If it's a little bit quietly, you can probably go for a 5-minute one. Just thins out the herd a little bit if it's a bit busier. If there are repeat offenders, and it includes people that did it yesterday that are coming in today, that's a repeat offender. Lep, you have my permission to mute them for the entire live. And that also goes for ones that could reasonably be considered to be true. So when people are doing, people who think they're really funny and they do that sort of, what's it called? Bambi dies sort of thing, because they see that I've said no spoilers backseating. And they go, Bambi dies, by the way. It's not bannable, but it's fucking annoying to say the least. But if someone is coming in and saying something which it could reasonably be considered true, Lep, you have my permission to ban them for however long you like, or mute them at least. You can't. I don't think you've got blocking privileges for me. You've just got muting privileges. But you can mute them for the entirety of the stream for 10 minutes, for an hour, however long you like, Leopard. It's up to you, mate. You've got free reign to do that. I'm simply not interested in doing it like it was yesterday because it was ridiculous. Good morning, Toby and Joshua. Hello, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Just setting out the I'm just laying the laying the gauntlet. Please, folks, no backseating or spoilers. I have instructed my mods to be strict on this because yesterday it was a piss take, to say the least. It was awful. And the person that was doing it, and that's my fault, to be fair, for sort of putting up with it for so long, I suppose. But the person who kept doing it has been blocked now because I'm simply not interested. I'm not bothered. Stop spoiling Bambi. I was going to watch that. Yoga, I heard someone on a certain eBay bid yesterday. I did. Do you know what? I got a notification that they posted that yesterday. I'm going to check the time of it, actually. It's mad, isn't it, Josh? Joshua? Sorry, I just called you Josh there. It's not Joshua. It's... Do you know what annoys me about it as well, Joshua? I get that people want to be excited and all that, and, they might want to help and that sort of thing. Oh, Josh is fine. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed either way, but thank you for letting me know. But it says it right in the middle of the screen, clear as crystal. Everyone can read that, and people still do it. And I tell them not to do it, and then they continue to do it. So if you're worried about, is this spoiling, is this backseating, the simple solution I would have is just don't say the thing that you want to say if you're not sure. Yesterday that thing got posted, Yoga, at 6:25 yesterday. So they've immediately shipped that out. I don't know what the tracking status is like. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? You can't see this, I'm sorry. I am going to have a bit of a weird thing where I sometimes show things exclusively to Twitch but not to TikTok, because yesterday I put a computer exchange. Captured the computer exchange website to show how expensive Pokemon games are. And my live got taken down for promoting non-TikTok shop websites, which is ridiculous. Very welcoming. Thank you very much, Josh. For those who've been lovely and normal about it, I do appreciate it. For those who've maybe slipped up once, you will get a 5 or 10 minute mute, which I think is fair. I think's fair. So there we go. Yeah, so that'll be coming soon, Yoga. I don't know, it might be a Nutcracker tomorrow. You never know. You never bloody know. Hello, Nova, welcome in. You have a retro Bambi Disney snow globe I need to sell on eBay. Really? How much does that go for, Joe? The Crypt, hello. Been ages since I joined your live. You were playing Platinum last time I saw you last year. Welcome into the Crypt. I don't think I was playing Platinum last year. I've not played Platinum for about 5 years. I might have been playing Heart Gold or Black and White too. Or X. I think they're the ones that I played last year. Or Sapphire. I did get the egg, David, yes. Show the team. This is the team. Let's have a look at the team, folks. I think I'm on the 3rd trial now. Large. I think. Who's hyped for the moon rocket launch tonight? What are you talking about, Adam? What, is that real? We've got Mill Tank, Olivia. Olivia the Mill Tank. Oh, PokéLink needs kicking off. Shit, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that breaks when you boot the game up. Okay, that's still not working. Hang on a second. Give me a second, folks. That should work. That should work. Now, for the trials, if I've done the first 2, do I tick... Are trials gym badges in this? Yes or no? Are trials the equivalent of gym badges in this? Because we've not done a gym, but we've done 2 trials. I assume that trials are. They are. Okay, so we've done the first 2, so I can tick them off. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. NASA's launching 4 astronauts to the moon for the first time since the 70s. Oh dear. Say oh dear. I'm largely. I saw a tweet several years ago about a woman who she said that she was a kid when the moon landing happened in 1969, and I can't remember exactly what the tweet said, but she was just like, I wasn't bothered then and I'm not bothered now. Not impressed. And that stuck with me every time I think about NASA and moon launches and that sort of thing. I think of that woman who sat there as like a 5-year-old watching the moon landing and just went, nah, I'm not interested in this, not bothered. Love that. Yeah, shiny Zubat we got yesterday. Completely random. Esme, welcome in. Welcome in. No gyms, just trials. The Z crystals are like badges. Right, okay. I'm hoping I'm ticking off the right ones on this little thing here then. Or this little thing here if you're watching on Twitch. Hopefully I am. We'll go through the party really quickly. We've got Olivia the Mill Tank. We've got Waste Cadet, the Zubat, shiny Zubat. We've got Milky, the Grimer. We've got Digital, the Startrix. Boggy Dobbler, the Slowpoke. And we've got Egg, which we're going to hatch today. We've got an egg to hatch. And I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in it. I found it by chance, Joshua. We found it at the end of the first trial. Purely by chance. Giro Buonvino, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Once again, the Castellabs TikTok thing's not hooking up, which is really annoying. So no one can see. How long does that take to do that? Do I have to fix this? You played Moon 3 times and Ultra Moon once. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. How's Lily the Pettilord doing? Still in the PC. Still in the PC. Still in the PC, I'm afraid. Right, connected to TikTok chat successfully. That's all working out. Super stuff. Let's go. Let's go. The mods are on it. The mods are on it. The mods are on it. This is mental, folks. This is absolutely mental. I've been live on TikTok for probably about 3 minutes and 3 people have been muted already for backseating, telling me how to play the game. Please don't do it. It says it right there in the middle of the screen. I'm not mucking about today. It's mad. It's absolutely mad. Leopard's like a little monkey with a typewriter. Leopard's like a little monkey with a typewriter. Hitting all these levers and pulleys and all this sort of thing, making all the things work in the background. Madness. Madness. Please respect my wishes. If you can't respect my wishes, that's fair. Please don't watch the stream. That's all I can say. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube, Joshua. Saying I would advise doesn't mean it isn't backseating. I would argue, Large, that saying I would advise is the definition of backseating, as opposed to. I mean, you could argue that it's just a more polite way of telling me what to do. It's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. I agree, Large. Yes, I agree. No, I was agreeing with you. I know it didn't sound like I was, but I was. I'm sorry, I worded it weirdly. I'm using Citra. The emulator is Citra, which I believe may not be downloadable possibly anymore on via official means at least. There is one called Azahar that you can get. David253673, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pokélink continues not to show the party here. I know why, and I can't fix it until I finish this battle. There's a weird thing with Pokélink and Citra games where you have to swap around your party to get it to work. So we'll do that when the we'll do it when the battle's finished. I'm using an Ultra Moon ROM. I haven't got the link. I haven't got the link handy. If you give me a moment, I'll get the link handy and I can put it in the chat. 3DS ROMs. Here we go. Gonna be sat on Twitch for a while. I hope you have a good one and people don't be weird. Thank you very much, Joshua. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you, Josh Lamb, for the follow. That's lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Nida, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Back in my day, we'd tape 6 Pokeballs together. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that in like the anime or whatever. Just stick loads of them together. We picked Rowlet via a blind poll. So it was essentially random. People voted for Rowlet, but they didn't know they were voting for Rowlet. Which was a good choice, I think. It's gone well so far. Thank you very much, Ryan. Miriant is shut down now as of today. Oh shit, really? Oh. I only found that link yesterday. Right. Oh, bollocks. H-Shop. Oh, I don't know then. Right, hang on a second. Because that... 3DS ROMs. There's an r/ROMs. Here we go. Right, have a look at this then. Have a look at that. I'm on the 3rd trial, David. Oh, H-Shop's the modded 3DS version. Right. The link that I've just sent in the chat there is like a sort of... it goes to several different places. Is it all Miriant, that one? Is it all Miriant, all of it? Oh shit, it is as well. Shit. Right, well, I don't know then, folks. Someone will have to suggest something. I think Leopard had one. There was a suggestion that Leopard had yesterday that was good. It was called like Vim's ROMs or something like that. What was it called, Leopard? Vim's Lair. There you go. Have a look at that. That's what Leopard uses. Get this man a level 100 magic up with splash only. Is he clapping sarcasm? I thought that, Dennis. Very patronising to do that towards an 11-year-old. Thank you for the pin, Leopard. Vim's Lair. Have a look at that. I've never used that. That's going purely on what Leopard said. Right, we're on the trial now. This is the 3rd trial. Allegedly. Or not. We've got to beat all the trainers on Route 5 first. We'll do that. We'll do that. Vim's Lair. Used it for years for pretty much everything. Yogurt's also used it. And Leopard and Yogurt are 2 of the most trustworthy people that I know. So, Vim's Lair. There you go. No problemism. I'm being strict on it today. I'm being very strict on it today because it was a bit mad yesterday. I was losing my enjoyment for the game because it was getting out of hand. So we're being a bit stricter today. Thank you for the apology, though. That's lovely. That's a touch of class, actually. And it's a round of applause. Yeah. That's really nice. That's really nice indeed. You love that. Character development. Can the twins play midfield with Steen? Hello, Hori, welcome in. Hoping you'll encounter a shiny Lurantis. No clue where he is. I'm sure we'll see one at some point. Well, not a shiny, maybe, but... Yeah, I got a shiny Zubat, David. Am I excited for the wormhole travel? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Shouldn't have read that. Should not have read that. I shouldn't have read that. Don't know what that is. Oh dear. Christ alive. Is he picking him? No, that's fine, Leopard. That's fine. You can't get them all, can you? These people are unhinged, said Tom TV. It is mad. How about this? Every time someone gets timed out, I make the text that says no backseating or no spoilers slightly larger until it's covering the game. And then people go, I can't see the game. And I go, it's your own fault. Just slightly larger every time. And the bigger than the screen, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Large head, thank you for the follow, indeed. Thank you for the follow, indeed. Why did I say indeed at the end of that? I didn't hunt the Zubat, no, I got it by chance. My options in mute or not mute. Really, Leopard? Is that true? You should have like there should be several options. Can someone be a willing participant for an experiment and just see how I have more as broadcaster. Esme, if you just go into TikTok and send a message, Leopard, mute Esme and see how long it mutes her for. I'd like to know. Confuse Ray. So that's got accuracy 100 and that's got accuracy 55. I mean, you'd do that, wouldn't you? Thank you for the follows. I like Beebadoobies and M3 Tirid. I've probably pronounced that incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Sweat Dog, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Can we have a bottom screen on TikTok check, please? What do you mean? What do you mean, sorry? Right, Leopard, mute Chappers on TikTok now and see what happens. Have I moved it since yesterday? No. The bottom screen on TikTok, check. No? What do you mean? Oh, it's muted Chappers for the entirety of the live. Right, that's not good. That's not good. So Leopard's got one mod option, and it is to basically nuke people from orbit, as opposed to like throwing a little hand grenade. I will unmute you, Chappers. That's not good. That's not nice. How can I... So, we'll look into this after the battle. Also, PokéLink's working now.
Are you nice?
It should be, at least. Large head, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. Thank you very much. What do you mean by the things been moved since yesterday? Leopard, by the way. Followed yesterday, saw your great videos about Pez. Brought back great memories. Thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying the Pez stuff, Sweat Dog. Lovely to have you in. A big, big welcome into you. I am taking a little break, not for long, just for a couple of weeks or so from Pez, just so it stays fresh. Right, let's see if I can muck about with Leopard settings then. How do I do this? How do I do this? Moderators, Leopard, manage. So I've got options for mute accounts. Mute accounts is on. Block account is off. I don't want you blocking accounts for me. But that's it. There doesn't seem to be, unless I have to do it on my phone. I don't know if that's something I have to do. You're playing this for your 16th time, Mimi. That is mad. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I doubt I'll be playing this 16 times. But I've never played any Pokemon game 16 times. How do I go into the moderation settings on TikTok then? How does that happen? How do we do that? Can I view my own live on TikTok? Hello, Lynn, welcome in. We're just having a little bit of, don't know what you call it, admin, because I'm trying to figure out how to get Leopard to, I don't know, Leopard. I don't know, mate. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I don't know, Leopard. I suppose you've just got to mute them for the entire live then. It's added peril for people who cannot read. How do I... Leopard, what did you mean by there's all the gumph? When there's all gumph on the bottom screen, the chat is hard to read sometimes. Oh, yeah. No, that's because when I started it, it's because of this stupid fucking Rotom thing that I can't get rid of. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Unless I make the bottom screen smaller, like this. But then it's just black screen behind it, which is boring. So I don't really know if I can do anything about that, unfortunately. This text here should be still legible, though, shouldn't it? If this text is legible, that is the most important thing. This bit here. If that is still legible, that's fine. When you're mid-battle, it's tougher to read. Right, okay. What if I was to put that there? Okay, I'll put it there then. I'll put it there. And you're just going to have to... It's just in the way of the screen. If I talk to someone, does that get in the way? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Right, we've got to do something about this, folks, because it's getting silly. This has got to go somewhere that is... There? Could go there. Someone's going to suggest make it smaller. Leave it where it was. Where? Here. It was best there. I am on Twitch, Flynn, yes. Twitch.tv/BapyCal. Yeah. If it's best there, then it's best there. People will just have to... It's fine. How about this then, Leopard? I'll dish out the 5-minute ones, and you can dish out any repeat offenders or serious offenders. How about that, Leopard? We'll do it like that. Man, I lost again. You're even taking this seriously. I am so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it.
Droll. Very droll.
Dishing out the fibers. It's the first thing I saw when I joined. If they miss it, they're ignoring it on purpose. Well, that's what I thought, but you'd be surprised, Largehead, the amount of people that are somehow incapable of reading that. It was last year when I played Pokemon X, I had loads of little things on the screen of like, this is the emulator that I'm using, this is the game that I'm playing. And you still get people saying, what game are you playing, what emulator you're using? It's mad. But I know TikTok has loads of pop-ups everywhere. I didn't know if they're in the way or not. Sorry. Anyway, let me read this, please. You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it, which clearly you haven't. Ow. Look at me, Terry Droll. Did I get the trade Horlucha on the first island? It gains XP faster, and it's really good for this. No, I didn't. I did not. I think 246V Fifi, I believe that the Ultra Moon story is a little bit more expanded. I don't know. I've not played either of them, so... But that's what I've heard. Ooh. So you have enough sense to be wary. Not bad. I'm Cladian. Me and my partner. Type null. Are training to get stronger. We have to get stronger. Though most of our time these days goes to working for Team Skull as their muscle. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. That's really toxic, actually. You should be able to take no for an answer, because consent is key. And that's really class of me to say that. Yeah. So we'll wipe the floor with this little incel. And I'll think nothing of it. Emo nerd. I look like someone from 2013, don't I? That's really strange. Maybe there's a thing like where you can only do that. That's odd though. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing at all. I'm going to Google it now. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'm playing an emulator fix. I'm playing using Citra, which is an emulator. Ramen, it's going good, thank you. Welcome into you. What's going on? What's going on Twitch? I've neglected Twitch for 2 minutes. And they're all going to be mad at me. Hope it goes all right for you, champers. I do apologise for that bit yesterday. I was gonna try and ride it out until this morning, and then I thought I ended the stream and I was like, I haven't thought about this. I haven't thought this through. And so I thought I better rectify this immediately with financial compensation. My numbers are linked to an old account I can't access. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately, large head. I don't know if there's like a setting that I've got on. I don't know. I think you've got to wait if you've not got a verified phone number. Has Twitch got a spam problem anymore? Can I get rid of that, like, protection? Arafat backseating means telling me how to play the game. So telling me, oh, I should go here and do this thing, or I should go and catch this Pokemon, or I should teach this Pokemon this move because this is good, or it could be anything like that. I suggest you go and do this. I suggest you do this now. I suggest you use this ball to catch this Pokemon, etc., etc., etc. I get that people are trying to help, and I don't know if anyone in here are streamers as well that play games, but after a while that becomes very grating, because at a certain point it is sort of just like, I might as well not be playing the game if people are just telling me what to do. I don't know what's in the egg alley. I don't want to know what's in the egg. No spoilers, please, folks. Shinies are 1 in 4K for this game. That's still alright though, isn't it? That was a full-on shiny that I got. Yeah. So it's easier to get than in the earlier games, but it's still not common, I would say. I'm sorry to hear that, Chaffers. They can fuck off, can't they? How about that? How about that? Type null. What in the name of God? Wow. Look at that. That's nice. Am I going to finish the game today? Oh, not today. No. We're like on the 3rd trial. I expect we'll be finishing the game at some point next week. That did fuck all, didn't it? Thank you, Sam O'Hare, for the follow. For the subscription on YouTube, even, not the follow. It says followed even if it's someone on YouTube. Strange. This ROM wouldn't lead to a virus. I mean, it depends where you got it. If you look on, what was it called? Vim's Lair? That's supposed to be quite good. You'll be able to get it on there. I've not watched the anime, Ross. No, not for, not this sort of modern. I've watched, like, the early seasons. But I've not watched the new ones, no. Vim's Lair. There you go. Thank you, Let. I'm using Citra at the moment as the emulator, but you can't... well, they stopped developing it. You believe you can download it, but it's not from the official people who made it. That's my YouTube account. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. That's lovely. Sorry if I've just doxed you there by reading your full name out, if that is indeed your full name. Should do that. I should watch Frost. I've got loads of them saved on my computer. I've got the first maybe like 8 or 9 seasons all saved on my computer, and I get through I'll get through like 20 episodes, and then I just sort of get a bit tired of them and watch something else. But then I come back to them a few months later. But I've not seen the newer ones. I'm not much of a TV watcher, in all honesty. It's just something that I put on whenever I'm having my dinner. More like type dull. That's
How
lovely.
droll. How very droll.
That's nice. Personally, Sun and Moon's best era. A lot of people have said that. I hadn't really heard much about it, to be honest. I think this era, I sort of wasn't that into Pokemon at this point, so I don't know much about it. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. What? That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling, but this Brett, he's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hala when he's serious. Hala Madrid. Playing Ultra Moon again. Nice. Lovely stuff. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Look at you, little Gladian. Aren't you just a real cool guy? Oh, these dickheads. DS era is the best era. I would say... Yeah, I'd probably agree with that, to be honest with you. Horses for courses, though, innit? It also depends on what you grew up with, I think. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless, too. That's problematic. I don't like that. No worries, we've got enough background to cover for you. Just give it up already.
What?
What? Sorry, but the word brat being said at the exact time I said what? It was lovely, wasn't it, TN? I was in the groove of reading text out, so I didn't want to call attention to it, but it was nice. No, you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. Is there a lot of cutscenes in this game? Apparently, yes, there is. Yeah, there is. We came all this way in for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. Hello, Pancake Gang. Welcome in. Pancake Gang's here, folks. If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying. The rival was very good. Listen up, Gladian. The boss does like you. That was true. I don't know why I paused for like 2 seconds there. Just when you said, you're just some hired help we keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull, not really, and you never will be. Got it? You better get it. Christ. It's like multi-layered bullying going on here. Gladian has all the cinematic shots at an angle to show how mad he is, which is commonly referred to as a Dutch angle. Is that true? Is that true? It's amusing because the Netherlands is mostly flat, yeah? Is that actually true? It's letting me send messages on Twitch now. Lovely stuff. I might have had like a 30-minute or a 10-minute delay on it or something like that. I am very sorry. I'll see if I can change that. I am on Twitch, yes, twitch.tv/BapyCal. With a P, not a B. It's not BapyCal, like people say all the time, to the point where I've considered changing my username. It's with a P. Looks like I've got to train up my team if I'm going to take on the Trial at Brooklet Hill next. Here, Terry Droll, take these with you. We're going to beat this island challenge. I think I'm getting the hang of the balance between the TikTok chat and the other chat. I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit easier, which is nice. I was flailing yesterday. I didn't enjoy it. I was all over the shop. I was focusing on one, and I realised after 10 minutes I was like, oh shit, I've not responded to Twitch, and then it was the other way around. And it was not good. I think I'm getting the hang of it a bit better. Presumably the name change in future, as it's a bit weird. I hope not. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Dutch angles. I thought you meant BapyCal. How far are you into the game, baby? Please don't call me baby, Tom Arthur. I'm just about to do the 3rd trial. Good grief. You're going to play a different Pokemon game after this one. So, Ross, yesterday I won a bid on eBay for Pokemon Shield, plus the expansion pass. Oh, Bappy, it auto-corrected. I should have known. I thought that was a bit out of character. So, I wouldn't say immediately, Ross, but it will certainly not be the last Pokemon game that I ever play. I am getting a Switch 2 at some point very soon. So we'll play Shield. We'll also play Scarlet because I have got that and I've not really played it. And then also I'd like to go back to like Platinum and stuff. I've not played Platinum since I think 2020. It's been a while. And I like Platinum. And then maybe a couple of others that I've not played in God knows how long. Maybe some ROM hacks and all that sort of thing. I got to follow Shiny, yeah. Pure luck. It's about time, though. TH Plays, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. It's my first Shiny that I've got on stream in any Pokemon game, and I've played plenty of Pokemon games. It was well overdue. Pure luck. Pure luck. I actually got scared at first because I thought it was a regional variant. Because no one was saying anything when it happened. Everyone sort of went really quiet. It was strange. AB349500018352244. Welcome into you. I'm using an emulator called Citra, which has an upscaling feature. So the textures are upscaled. So it's all a bit nicer to look at. It's not all as pixely. Because otherwise it just gives me a headache when it's really, really pixely. Found a shiny on accident, yeah. I did. Right, well, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Harry Gills FC, thanks for the follow. Welcome into you. You got a few in Legends ZA, very nice. I've heard mixed things about that game. I'd like to know what you think of it, Pancake Gang. We were talking about it a bit yesterday. What's happened since yesterday? Ajax and welcome in. Not a lot. I've only just started today. All that's happened really in the grand scheme of things is we've clamped down on the no backseating and no spoilers because we let too much go yesterday and it actually ruined my enjoyment of the game a little bit. That's all that's happened really. So we're getting a little bit heavy-handed with the mutes, and the 5-minute mutes and the whole stream mutes. I'm afraid it had to be done. It was a piss take yesterday. How do I get the game on a different screen? What do you mean, Ross? Sorry. What do you mean? I also want to hear Legends ZA opinions. No spoilers. Yes, no spoilers, of course. Tom, thank you for the 17, the 7 things that look like that with a little heart coming out of it. And then the 10, I don't even know what that is. It looks like a toilet. Oh no, it's a TikTok logo. What did they spoil? Well, it was like when I was in... A big example yesterday would be when something was about to happen. I didn't know something was about to happen, and someone went, "Oh, you're going to have a surprise in a minute." And it's like, well, it's not a surprise if I know that the surprise is going to happen. And then they were saying there was like a person on the screen that was meant to be a mystery. Like when you talk to them, the name was like question mark, question mark, question mark. And they just went, "Oh, that's this person." And I'm like, I'm not supposed to know that. That's why it's got question mark, question mark, question mark. And just several things like that. And also people talking about how difficult the end of the game is, allegedly. And the Pokémon at the end of the game. I don't know anything about this. Please tap the poor decks. I don't like the road. What does tapping the decks actually do? Stop watching after the first Grand Trial. Right, okay. Yeah, it all kicked off a little bit after that. Before that, it was largely okay. And there was also a lot of people just going, you need to go to this place and do this thing. And I was like, I don't want to do that just yet. Right, let's battle Corey then. I'm using Citra, Harry Gills. Citra works, or Azahar works as well, which is a fork of Citra. The other guy said you weren't playing on the 3DS screen in any way to connect to a diff screen. Oh, I'm using an emulator, Ross. I'm using an emulator, so I've not got a 3DS at all. You beat ZA recently, very enjoyable, does justice to the story set up in X and Y. Oh, okay, interesting. That's a nice little opposite opinion to what we were having, because yesterday people were saying it was a bit not amazing. It's a shiny marble, shiny Zubat. Does it help to have played Legends Arceus before Legends ZA? I'd like to know the answer to that as well. I don't know why I just used Razor Leaf. I've played XY, yeah, I played X last year, don't know. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, actually. Doesn't look shiny. The Zubat was shiny. It was absolutely shiny. I don't know why I've just done it again. I'm reading the chat at the same time. I'm using an emulator called Citra, which is spelt like that. And then I'm using a ROM that you could probably download from a place called Vim's Lair. There will be tutorials on how to set it up. I can't walk through it today. Men don't multitask well. No, I certainly don't. I certainly don't. You'd think I'd be better at it after all these years. No. Absolutely not. I'm on PC, yes to no. Yeah. I think you can get it on your phone as well. I think there's a is it Delta? There's an emulator that you can play on your phone. Delta. They have different battle styles, so not really. Okay. Didn't play Arceus because it was about 50 quid, but Legends ZA was about 30. Oh, that's interesting. And the new one's cheaper. Legends ZA was better than Arceus, but I loved Mega Evolution, so I'm biased. Oh, that's fair. Tom, thank you for the 23 GGs. That's lovely. Thank you very much. Should we heal up? Now, some of you might be watching me play this and go, you're rubbish at this, mate. And you might be right. I am only using probably about 30% of my brain power towards the game at the moment. Oh, it's Citron Mobile as well. Oh, there you go there. There you go. What the hell is its own totem Pokemon? Thank you very much for the super potion. That's lovely. Don't recommend the DLC. I find it tedious and boring. Oh, that's what people were talking about. I think people said the main game was okay, but people were saying the DLC is just like repetitive and not worth it. I've misunderstood. I've misunderstood. That's what people were talking about. We'll get some more Pokeballs, just in case. One thing I hate is the trade evolutions. It's a bit... I understand why they do it. But if you're playing it single player years on... I'm not looking for a full Pokedex though, so it's not a big thing for me. But... I like it when ROM hacks have like the ways that you can evolve Pokemon without trading them. Because they know that you're going to play it by itself. It's not accessible to all players, it's certainly not. But I think Pokemon at its heart is largely not accessible. They'll catch them all, but actually you need to buy 2 versions of the same game that are basically identical, or know someone that has a thing, which also means you need an internet connection, which is fine now, but like 20 years ago it was a little bit less of a thing. And the Game Link, remember the Game Link cable? It used to always fucking break all the time. Catch a Corsola for me? No, I'm not going to do that. In contrast to the Scarlet DLC, which I thought was the best Pokemon experience since Black 2, White 2, interesting. I might have to get that. What is, without spoiling it, what is the Shield and Sword DLC like?
Excuse me?
Is it good? Someone's been auto-modded. Because I have bought a copy of Shield that has the expansion pass like built into it. But I never found out if it's any good or not. I hope it's good. Is it the Crown Tundra it's called or something like that? Or is that Scarlet and Violet? I can't remember now. I can't remember. Sword and Shield's one part for the story and exploration. Okay, that's nice. As long as it's not a complete waste of money. That's fine. Castelia Cone. Lovely. Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor. That's the one. That's the one. Someone was selling a physical copy of the game that comes with, like, it's like a limited edition. Comes built in with the expansion pass. So it means when I play it and I've finished it, I can actually just sell it on for most, if not more, than what I paid for it. So it's a bit of an investment, which is nice. Any collection of legendaries high difficulty, that's fine. That'll be okay. What's this auto mod thing that happened just then? Why does it not like Leopard saying white to her? I don't understand what it is. Thank you, Nerdmo, for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Numbies go uppies. That's lovely. And Esme, thank you for the 25-stream streak. They don't show up in Castellabs for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's a shame, isn't it? Have I played another Pokemon game than Sun and Moon? I've played loads, yeah, Max. I've played X. I've played White 2. I've played White. Played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Diamond, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, Gold. No, not Gold, Silver, sorry. Yellow, Red, Blue. And about 2 hours of Pokemon Scarlet. Smiley face, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. User 405. Don't know if I want to get Legends NA or Pokopia next, but I'm already waiting for Tomodachi Life, and I don't want to dedicate time to other games when that's fair. If I was to pick one out of those 2, Yoga, just me personally, I think I'd go for Pokopia. Because I've heard... Ooh, a bit laggy there. I've heard exclusively very good things about Pokopia. I've heard good things about ZA as well, but I've heard very, very good things about Pokopia. Let's do that. When I played my first Pokemon game and it was Pokemon Sun and Moon, I got both. Did you realise at the time that they're both, I wouldn't say identical, but they're both basically the same game? And there's only slight differences. Why is it lagging? Strange. Shiny. We've got a shiny Zubat, yeah. Got a shiny Zubat, Gundy. You weren't there for it, were you? Got a shiny Zubat. Oh, big fucking stretch. That was nice. Cat emoji. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's just kill one of them off. Deal with the other one later. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I liked Moon, so I have a better file on Moon. That's fair. Well, because I have a brother who's just slightly older than me. My parents used to do a thing where I got Ruby and he got Sapphire, or I got Leaf Green and he got Fire Red. So we'd have the same game, but we'd have it slightly different, which was nice. Which made a difference from my parents bought. I think we would have bought my sister these games. They bought a Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, and then also bought a Pokemon Yellow without realizing that they're all the same game, basically. I mean, Yellow is slightly different, but I'm on the third totem. Is it totem? Third trial. Who have I battled last? It was the Kahuna from Melee Melee. I forget his name. Thank you for the follow, Harry. Thank you very much. My first game was this game, and it's still to this day one of my favourites. I think it works like that. I think a lot of people have that with Pokemon. It's the first game they played is their favourite, which is fair enough. Because it's the one you grew up with. It's the one you properly fall in love with. That's like, I think my favourite Fallout is Fallout 4, because it was the first one I properly got into. Despite the fact maybe it doesn't have the best story, or maybe it doesn't have the best sort of something else. But it's the first one that I properly fell in love with. It will always hold a special place in my heart. I've not tried out Z Crystals. What I'm probably going to do, Largehead, is wait until there's a battle that we're really shit at and we can't do, and then I'm going to use them all at once. Because I'm not too... I might use them in one of these trials, I think, maybe. But that's... I mean, I don't know when that is. Hopefully it's like sometime in a minute. Ooh. Trainer tips. Oh, no, not an escape rope. Come on. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. You chose Litten, but didn't know it become the TCG dominating Pokemon. Right. I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. Can't wait to get back on the score sheet today. You mean name a Pokemon? Yeah. We'll catch this Metapod because we've not caught one yet. Critical hit, that's nice. We're trying to catch one of every Pokemon that we come across. We're not going to do like a catch 'em all sort of thing. But we'll try and catch most of the ones that... Shit. Competitive was destroyed since Gen 7. Really? Trading cards? I've never known anything about the trade. I mean, I've bought trading cards before, but I never actually like battled with them or anything like that. Why is your Miltank called Olivia? Gregory, welcome in. I think someone picked the nickname Olivia for Miltank, which has a long story, but it's basically named after a Stardew Valley character that we had in Stardew. Is it Stardew Valley Expanded, the mod? There's a character called Olivia. It's named after her. Because there is a long-running, quite disgusting joke, quite frankly, that my character was married to her. And it became a sort of long-running, as I said, quite disgusting joke that I used to, don't know what you'd call it, like suckle on her. Don't think I can word it any better than that. Don't think I can word it any better than that, unfortunately. So sorry, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's horrible. It's horrible. Folks, I just got an email from Secret Lab, who my chair is made by. Hashtag not sponsored. I wouldn't recommend them, in all honesty. One of my armrests was under warranty, and it's like split open. It's split open in like December. Only today at 10:37 have they actually fucking shipped the replacement for it. 4 months later. It took them 4 months to do that. How do you just run out of armrests? How do you operate? How are you a company that sells chairs and you've run out of armrests? They told me, oh, we haven't got any armrests left. You're going to have to wait until we get the next shipment in. What sort of chair company? This is like, do you remember when KFC? Had the, had no chicken for ages? No, I'm not going to learn Bide, actually. I'm not going to learn Bide. I'm not going to do it. They changed supplier, yeah. I forgot about that. Riley and Rye, welcome in, by the way. Lovely. 2 people with very similar names. That's nice. Rye, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. I'm not going to learn this. I'll never use Bide. I'll never do it. And H. Bjornson, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Let's switch Pokemon. What were they bringing in? Forgot. Already forgot. Playing Ultra Moon Kitty. KFC's new supplier being surprised at how many chickens it takes to supply an entire country's chicken restaurant franchise. I think David Mitchell was talking about it in that Last One Laughing. Wasn't it? Is the last episode of Last One Laughing out today? Is it today or is it next week? I might watch that this evening. Ever beating Moon for the first time? I was going to play Moon, but someone suggested Ultra Moon because it's like meant to be a better version, allegedly. Tomorrow, I think. Splinter Shard, welcome in, by the way. Good to have you in. I'll watch that tomorrow then. I've just been watching them on Daily Motion. I haven't got Amazon Prime. Someone's just uploading them all to Daily Motion. I've been watching them on there. Ultraman has a little more story. Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be like the sort of expanded version. It's meant to be a little bit nicer. Based, yeah. Personally, I prefer the Ultra games. I think most people have said they prefer the Ultra games. It's like how Emerald's a better version of Ruby and Sapphire. And that sort of thing. This is taking the piss, this, isn't it? H. Bjornson, thank you for the 7 roses. Thank you very much. I wonder if they're on Vimeo as well. They might well be. Dailymotion's class is so funny that Google keeps hiding it off the front page unless you actually explicitly search for it. Dailymotion is so good. If you ever want to watch a TV show and it's not on, like, obviously you can't get it on YouTube and you've not got Netflix or Amazon Prime or anything like that, just search for it on Dailymotion because it probably does have it on there. It probably does have it on there. Because Dailymotion, people just upload whatever on there. And I don't mean whatever in like a bad way. They're not uploading sort of all horrible stuff. It's just like old TV shows and stuff. Movies. Right, let's go to this flag over here then. Because that's what we have to do. Let's see the Pokemon first, actually. Used to watch Malcolm in the Mackay. I've never watched Malcolm in the Middle. And Wisecrack comes in. Hello, Wisecrack, welcome in to you. Says, I love movies, me. Spoken like a true human being. I don't really watch movies, to be honest with you. I know that's bizarre for some people to comprehend. My dad uses X-Hamster. For fuck's sake. Use S-Flix for all my TV needs. I just look at whatever. It's like Putlocker or 123 Movies or whatever. Just alternate through them. One of those will always have something on. With an ad blocker, of course, otherwise it's hell. And Footy Bite, if you want to watch football, which I haven't done in ages. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as captain of Brooklet Hill, so trial goer. Will you be attempting my trial? Yeah. Yeah. Hey to all my friends. Haters can eat a fat one. That's lovely, Wisecrack. Welcome to you. Then I will explain the trial to you. My particular trial is this. I want you to herd the Pokemon found in the pools of Brooklet Hill, driving them downstream to draw out the totem Pokemon. If I might be so blunt, they are wishy-washy. It's wishy-washy I want you to herd. But I won't expect you to swim through all the pools yourself. I have a lovely gift to help you. Nice. What team do you support? Well, like I said, I haven't watched football properly for many years now, really. But I grew up supporting Liverpool. But it really is, I'm very much more neutral about everything now. It's a lot more fun. I recommend it. I recommend just not supporting a team and being neutral. It's a lot more fun. Because you can just pick on everyone. And they can't go, yeah, but your team's shit. So I haven't fucking got one. Dunno, thank you for the follow. Malky McCarthy, do you not remember what Malky McCarthy did? Those text messages. Do you not remember that? What was your name? Of course, Terry Droll. Liverpool Trust is not all that. No. I'm not. I'm just not. Just not bothered anymore. Text messages. Do you not remember that? Malky Mackay with the text messages when he was he Cardiff manager? Jesus. It was probably about 10 years ago now, at least. I support football as a medium. Do you know what? Yogurt, genuinely, it is that. But I don't even like watching a lot of football anymore. And that would apparently be a good thing, because apparently it's a bit boring to watch these days, because everyone just fucking does long throws and shitty corners and stuff. I'm not interested in that. The best football in the world is PES 6, Bappy Extended Multiverse. ! YouTube, get subscribed, get watching that. I don't care about Arsenal and Man City and Liverpool and Man United. You know who I care about? I care about BapyCal FC. I care about Chindley Wanderers. I care about Atletico Greensleeves. Yeah? I care about Jumbo Supermarkten, and I care about MLBPA Baseball. That's what I care about. You check out Daily Motion. It's good. Have you never used Daily Motion before? Mareep as a water type would be cool. I'd like that, a little water sheep. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Have I done the scanners? I don't know what that is. So I'm probably going to say no. Unless I have done it, but I was on autopilot. Bistopia till I die. Bistopia. It's so funny that when I was listing the teams then, I actually forgot what most of them were called. Algedon Town. And I'm so much more attached to those. I've done a thing, by the way. Do you remember when we had the... I changed the... This is a bit of PES talk. If you're not interested in PES, ignore what I'm about to say for the next minute. Do you remember when I had the edited players? I base copied the hidden classics so we could play as them, but they don't age unless a team assigns them. So I deleted those and I've input instead. I've created by hand. I've crafted with my own hands 32 custom players. Of different ages, different positions, different nationalities, different personalities. And it means that we can just sign one of them if we need to. It's nice. But we won't play that until next week. Oh, scan QR codes. Someone mentioned that, but I haven't done it yet. We'll do it at some point, because you can do it in this emulator. Apparently you can scan QR codes with it. It's in the tools or something. I can't remember now. It's somewhere though. Always scanning, yeah. Like Iniesta. Exactly. Wisecrack, Esme and TM were talking about how whenever you miss a chance in clubs, they always say lock in. What do you think about that, Wisecrack? Is it Iniesta yet? Jesus. You playing PES 6 has become a large portion of my lives. I need a spin-off for all the lands. Rick, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There will be daily videos of that. We're actually, I'm not going to spoil anything, but we're halfway through season 3 at the moment. But obviously the TikToks are behind, so we're going to let them catch up for the next week or so. And then I'm going to try and do a stream on possibly Twitch and TikTok of some PES 6. I have devised something incredible. I've devised an incredible storyline. And I'm not going to reveal any more than that. But it will be something to tune into. Let's get rid of Disable, because I do love Minimize as a move. You love it? I love a weed to get down again. Really tease me there. Good. I've teased everyone. Nobody knows about this. It's all I've devised it all by myself. I've had to write club statements and everything. Taking it far too seriously. Far too seriously. Whoa. Can't wait. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. I'm probably hyping up more than I should do. But what are those things above your Pokemon? They are the trial badges or whatever they're called, I think. So 2 of them have been coloured in because I've done the first 2. Dupider. Okay. Dupider. How do you get that? I'm using an app called PokeLink, which connects to your game and automatically. I think the badges don't automatically update, but the Pokemon team automatically updates. Which is nice. I recommend it if you're like a streamer or whatever. It's very handy. There are no gym leaders. Apparently not. Apparently it's all oh, Jesus. Thanks, Lep. Lep got there ahead of me. Jesus Christ. Folks, please don't spoil the game for me. Please. How do you beat the game? What do you mean? Sorry. I've not played this before. I don't know how to beat it. I think you've got to, instead of beating 8 gyms, I assume you've got to beat these 8 sort of trials. I believe that's how it works. Do you not think it's funny when I call you awful things? That's his whole thing. A trial is basically, it's like a gym, basically. From what I've gathered, it's sort of the equivalent of gyms. Apart, it's not like you're battling trainers. Some of them you battle like a special Pokemon, and then there'll be like so we've done 2 so far. One of them was like battling a special Pokemon, and the other one was battling like the island. They're called the Island Kahuna, but it's like the island sort of, well, Kahuna, head honcho sort of thing. Air cutter, 60.95, 60.100. Yeah, go on then. Why not? Where's Tapu Koko? That's on the first island, I think. Beat Pokemon for the first time. I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it so far. You may have already mentioned this lore, but what's the reason behind the other teams in the save? So some of them are based off teams that I've played as in other football games. Like, I played as Bradford City in Football Manager, and so I've got a team based on them, all the regens and stuff. And I've done a couple of other little PES playthroughs and stuff as well. And then some are just based off like sort of locations that I've created in other games, like city skylines and that sort of thing. Like the cities that I've made, or Minecraft. I've made teams based off the things in those. And then some are just inside jokes. Adam, I got the Rowlet. As it was, decreed via blind poll. It's so, Rick, it's so much more interesting to me personally, and I'm glad it's interesting to other people, to have like fake teams as opposed to just playing as like Merseyside Red and Man Blue and all that sort of thing. You know? Poplio Supremacy. I liked Poplio, but I don't like the evolved forms of it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Daily, thank you very much. Keep checking the splash and chase down the wishy-washy, but please don't drop me. Right, we need to go back in the water. I forgot that. No, not no. Yes. Total disconnect from the outside world. Yeah, which makes it timeless as well. It makes it completely timeless. All the players that I've created for all the teams in the league, I've created myself. All the names and all the stats and stuff I've done by hand. The faces are preset faces. But you cannot usually tell what the preset face is meant to be, which is fine. Real or emotion, exactly. I'm going to start sitting in the VC every Friday on my own until more people join in. I was amazed that you do clubs without a mic. I assume that you're all on mic. I'm playing Ultra Moon, and I'm playing on an emulator called Citra. Because I haven't got a 3DS. Who would you have picked if you couldn't pick Rowlet? I was probably going to pick Poplio. I like Poplio as the starter, but I didn't know what the evolved forms looked like or anything like that. So I was going to base it purely on the first evolution of the starters. I probably would have picked Poplio. Poplio or Rowlet. I think all the starters for this are good. That melt my mind. That's mad. You all just sat there in fucking silence playing. That's mad. That's mad. Oh, I'm playing football games with my friends, but none of us are talking to each other. Madness. Do you know the evolution now? I know the first evolution. And I don't like the look of it, to be honest, in the Poplio's evolution. I can't remember what it's called now. We've seen it. If we got a mic all the time, we'd have to listen to Wisecrack pissing while he has his AirPods in. I was going to ask you this yesterday. Does Pro Clubs still do a thing if you're all on mic? Does it still do the thing where you can hear the other team's mic, but only if they're connected in the game chat, but only if it's in a cutscene, like if they score or if you score? Because it used to be like that about 10 years ago. And I used to love it, because whenever you score, you'd have 5 seconds where you could communicate with the other team, and you'd just make all sorts of stupid noises and stuff. I was about 16 at this point. It's not a Nuzlocke, no hands. No, just a normal playthrough. I have loads more Pokemon games, yeah. I've played plenty of them. I've played games from most gens. Folks, I know I've got the no backseating tag on. I'm going to very briefly lift it, which is really exciting for you. Really exciting. H. Bjornson, thank you very much for the 47 roses, by the way. I completely missed that. Thank you very much. Why does it not tell me that? It's so annoying. I'm going to show you Sheathy Sword Leopard. Folks, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be looking for a wave or a ripple or something. Keep checking the splashing to chase down the wishy-washy. I don't quite understand what I'm looking for here. If anyone can very gently guide me. I can't see any splashing, apart from on the Pokemon that I'm riding. Why only 8 people? You're so fun to watch. That's the beauty of the algorithm. Sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 30. Thank you very much, though. That's just how it is. It would be chaotic if there were more people in here, to be honest with you. I've had it before when I think last year I streamed a game and there was 50 people watching. It was just hell. I couldn't get to grips with it. Daisy B, thank you for the follow. I'm playing on Citra, an emulator, Dylan. I don't know what to do now. Can someone help me out here very quickly? I'm looking for a splash. Keep checking the splashing to chase down the wishy-washy. Please don't drop me. Go to the land and go down. So the land over here. Can't be that over there, can it? No, this one down here. Go down below. Here. Oh, I didn't realise you could go down here. Sorry, that's fine. Okay, folks. The backseating rule has been the portcullis has been lowered, so to speak. Thank you very much, though. I missed that. I thought that was just a little island there that had just a Pokeball on it, and that's it. It's Pokemon Ultra Moon, and you can play it on a 3DS, William. Or you can play it on an emulator if you have an emulator. Thank you very much. Thanks for the rose, Naughty. Thank you very much. Leper's unsheathed once more, yes. Shooing my pork cutlass is out. Swing my pork cutlass is out again. Pork. That would be a good name for a Pokemon, Pork Cutlass. By the way. There are multiple pools. Oh, I didn't see it from Nightlights. I'm so sorry. Can I catch this? Let's try and catch it. Lewis, good morning. Welcome into you. How's it going? Wishy washy. Unfortunately not. That's fine. Maybe we can catch one afterwards. They wouldn't do that. You can't even write idiot in the game. Well, no, but you can write pork. We had Pork Bouncer last year. Remember that? Pork Bouncer. So you can do that. Favorite Pokemon's Beware, I would say, daily. I keep spawning on your FYP. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you're not interested, that is perfectly fine. I think you can hold your finger on the screen and tap like not interested in this creator, and I will disappear forever. And that's lovely. If that's what you want, of course. I should say I've not like... This is just the algorithm doing that. I'm not purposefully sort of... I'm not paying money to do it or anything like that. It's just being a little bit annoying itself. Guess I have to watch now. I guess you do. I guess you do.
Are you nice?
Shiny, yeah? Daisy B, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Are you nice? I'm sure you are. That's horrible, actually. I'd like to press the super interested button. So, YouTube has a thing, you just reminded me, called like, I can't remember what it's called now. Hello, Daisy, welcome in. How's it going? I can't remember what I was going to say now. There's a thing on YouTube where you can like hype someone's video or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. And I've neglected to mention it at all. Because I forgot that it was a thing. That hype thing, yeah. I don't know what it is. The stupid thing is, it doesn't tell you who... Someone hyped one of my videos. Thank you very much if that was you that did that, by the way. But it doesn't tell me who did it. So it's practically useless. It also doesn't notify you that it does it, which is also very silly. Yes, you can download the game off Vim's Lair, according to Leopard. I've not downloaded it off there, but the website I got it from doesn't exist anymore. It literally... The website I got it from stopped operating yesterday. And that's it. Very silly. Speaking of hyping a video, what nerdmo? What nerdmo? It would seem you succeeded in drawing up the totem Pokemon. We need to swap out our Pokemon. Strike against the totem with all your strength and seize victory. What's the egg? I don't know. I don't know. Please no spoilers if people do know. Okay. Well... Never mind. God, I'm glad I find it funny at least. I'm so glad I find it funny at the very least. For God's sake. Oh dear. Tottenham Pokemon, says Gundy. That's good. Not really. Why? Because it's fucking in the championship.
Draw.
What?
What's backseating? Telling me how to play the game or suggesting how I play the game. So saying, go here and catch this Pokemon, or teach this Pokemon this move, things like that. Welcome into Totem Araquanids. Okie dokie. Only meds. Thank you for the follow. Right, Razor, leave it then. Oh no. Shit. Right, okay. Okay. Comes from the term backseat driving. Yes, it does. It does. I've not played regular Sun and Moon, no. You peck it then? You peck this Pokemon? Oh, it's not going to go well, this. Super Potion time. Wow. Eviscerated. Yes, it does come from the term backseat driving. It does, yes. Backseat gaming, it's called. I'm surprised that the concept of that is not more sort of widely known. Maybe it's just because I've just been on Twitch for so long. And everyone's heard of that. It's the bane of any streamer's existence. Razor leaf then, I guess. Jesus. You just beat this totem yesterday. It was such a struggle. This looks like it might be a struggle for us, I'm afraid. You bastard. What's your beef with the championship? I don't know. Nothing. If Bradford City get promoted, which would be lovely. Imagine that. Imagine that. Leb is just sat there with TikTok on his phone like that, and his sword just ready, just primed like that. And someone just wanders past and goes, oh, and he just goes, head straight off, decapitated for 5 minutes. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's really nice. Oh dear, I wish it didn't have to come to this. Right, come on, Milky, let's do it. Poison it. You gotta poison it. You have to poison it, surely. Are you, Leopard, are you unmuting them after 5 minutes manually? Or what's the deal here? Are you just leaving that? Because I haven't really got it in me to unmute them afterwards. You are, sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that though. I will try and figure out how to get it so you can just mute them for a set amount of time instead of having to do it for the whole live, because that is a bit extreme, isn't it? Ally Pokemon, fuck off. We're going to keep using Minimize here. Masquerain. You don't have Pokemon Bank on your DS or Pokemon Bank on 3DS. Whenever you play this game, but I don't want to restart my save because I have good Pokemon. Right, and the server shut down. I have no idea, I'm afraid. I have no idea about any of that. How any of that works. I'm very sorry. Okay, well, Milky's dead. Milky's dead. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I've got revives as well. Do I really want to bring Waste Skillet in for this? Probably not. Do I know about Island Scan? I think people have mentioned it. I haven't done it yet, though. We'll do it at some point. We'll do it at some point. Dawn? You've got to put it to sleep, haven't you? You've got one chance. That is super effective. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please let this yawn work. Oh no, it's already poisoned. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What a tosser. That's lovely. That's lovely. Wisecrack has been cleaved in twain. That's super. Oh, the dog is dead. Right, we've got a problem here. That's lovely. That's really nice. Oh, God. That's really nice. Right, who are we reviving here? I can't even fucking concentrate. Milky? Is it worth reviving for this, or should we just say we've fucked this one and then go again? It might be worth doing that. Waste Cadet is paralysed. Yeah, this isn't gonna... No, I think we should probably phone it in and then... Oh, having said that though, the poisoning. If we can just juggle them for a while, we might be onto something. Super Potion does 60 HP. Didn't know that. You're cooked. Yeah, I may well be. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We go again. Take the medicine. Move on. We are fucked.
Excuse me?
Who's been auto-modded? Gundy. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that, Gundy. We've got plenty of potions. It's not the end of the world if we waste a couple. It's fine. Found a shiny, yeah? By pure chance. Right, let's Poison Fang. Masquerain? I don't know. Shit. Thank you very much, Alfredo. It's the first shiny I've ever caught on stream in any Pokemon game. I've played hundreds of hours of Pokemon games on stream. I've never seen them before. Milky's paralysed. Right. Oh, but then oh, do you know what? No, we can do this. We can do this. I think we can do this. I think we're onto something here.
Excuse me?
Allow. Oh, I suppose I'll just allow that as a term to stop excuse me happening all the time. Oh, I thought we had a... Oh, never mind. It's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I thought we still had the Pokemon left. I was going to revive it and then... We were almost there with that. We were close. Right, I think what we need to do is swap Pokemon around. I think, first of all, we didn't have Olivia for that, which was a big problem. I'm going to put Milky in first. We'll hatch the egg normally, yeah. We'll just run around with it. Hatch the egg, maybe. I mean, it's not going to help us. I mean, it'd help us if we swap the egg out and put a put another Pokemon in. But... Oh, wrong way. So we'll start off with Grimer, and we'll just poison it. First things first. And then we'll see if we can sort of chip away at it. Now that I know that it knows Aurora Beam. Yes, I would like to attempt trial once more. Do I have to do this from the start again? Do I have to do this from the start, or does it just go straight to the totem? It's got to go straight to the totem, surely. You continue from the totem, good. Okay, I was going to say that would have been very silly. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we need Miltank as well, because it wasn't even available last time. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Don't worry, folks. Yeah, it'll be fine. Put the egg in a pan with some oil, says Nervo. Not sure what you mean by that. Probably one of my favourite Pokemon games. It's nice. Finn, welcome in. Hello, Charlie, welcome in as well. I'm enjoying this. It's a little bit different. I think the sort of trials thing compared to like gyms and that sort of thing, it's a little unusual, but it's fine. Let's save it. I was telling folks nights about you telling on me last night for that. Do you know TN said you're, and I quote, surprisingly tall? Which I disagree with. I disagree with that. Like 5'8". That's not tall. You're a short king. And that's fine. Own it. My Moon and Ultra Sun team is all regional Pokemon. Nice. I doubt we'll be doing something like that. Because I'm not that good, unfortunately. I thought it'd be a little lad. You were so nasty about men, said Leopard. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's because I'm wide. Yeah. You're stocky, aren't you? Stocky gentleman. Matthias, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Have I found a Trubbish yet? I haven't. No. No, not yet. Right, start off with Poison Gas. If I can Poison Gas and then just minimize and then get really lucky with the minimizes. Thanks, Len. If I can get really, really lucky with the minimizers. Oh, shit. I might be able to get away with the best Pokemon game for me. I'd probably say Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I'd have to say one of those. Avoided the attack. That's nice. Right. So what we're going to do... You think this one? That's fair. Is this the one you grew up with? 178 of pure Midland stock. That's lovely. Heart Gold was my first game. It's so good, Heart Gold. It's really good. Wasn't my first game, but I think it's, for me, it's like the complete Pokemon game. There may be a little bit of nostalgic bias for that, which is, you know, part of the course. Right. I don't know if I'm going to try this once more and hope that we get lucky with the... I've got plenty of super potions. We've just got loads of money as well, so I don't even mind sort of... I always complete Pokemon games and then go like, oh, we've got 100 potions left. So we might as well just sort of take the piss with it a little bit. My first was Sapphire on the Game Boy. I had a Ruby. It was the first Pokemon game that I owned. My brother and sister, who are older than me, had Pokemon games, and I played them. But Ruby was the first one that I owned. I remember it clear as day when my dad bought it off eBay. And it was the first time someone had given me a parcel in the post that was addressed to me. It had my name on it. I was like 7 years old. I thought it was the best thing in the world. It's Pokemon Ruby. Core memory. Right, I'm going to try one more minimize and hope that I really get lucky with it. If not, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. That's fine. It's poison. That's all we need. God, it's getting drained, isn't it? Let's bring Olivia in. Because Olivia's good. I remember watching all Pokemon games with people playthroughs. All of them. Every single one. Right. Let's stomp this then. Let's get rid of the big Pokemon first as a priority. Because it's nearly done now. If I can... Oh. If I was able to swap in Zubat and it didn't get killed, it would take all the XP. No, we shouldn't do that. We'll just stomp it. In fact, we might as well stomp this instead. Because that's going to die in the next move. Die, you know what I mean? Yeah, blue in the Game Boy Color. We had a Game Boy Color. We had the see-through Game Boy Color. Do you remember that? Did anyone else have a see-through Game Boy Color? Where you could see all the little bits inside it. Mark Ingram, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Digital wants to learn Pluck. You did. It was good, wasn't it? Josh, thank you for the follow. I had a see-through PS2 controller as well. That was nice. 60, 100. Oh god, yeah, you get rid of Pepper, don't you? Jesus. OSI, thank you for the follow as well. How many people play this to this day? It's so nice to see. I've been wanting to play this for ages. I've just, for some reason, not got round to it until now. I'm playing Ultra Moon, marking them. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Do you reckon Waze Cadet can finish this off? Surely. See-through controller and a pink PS2 Slim. I didn't have a pink PS2 Slim. PS2 Slim. Did anyone else? My friend had a PS2 Slim, and it always broke. Did anyone else have a PS2 Slim that was just constantly breaking? Or was that my friend just being desperately unlucky with it? I only had the fat PS2. Waste Cadet. That's super. Look at that. I only just noticed the shiny hair. No hate, but that's one interesting team. No, that's fine. I totally accept that. We've not really sort of had a proper sort out of it yet. Right, let's dry you up. No, mine survived hell and high water. Really? My friend's one was constantly just not working. I had that problem with PS3s as well. The slim PS3 was alright. I think we went through 2 fat PS3s because they just constantly broke. Digital. Our big PS2 lasted years and went kaput. It was an era where they had those silver sky blue PS2s. So we had a silver slim, had a lovely shine. My uncle had the silver big PS2. What was the shiny method on this game? I don't know. I just found it in the wild. I'm not sure. Fell off a high ledge multiple times because of the controller getting tangled and it's still alive and kicking. That's lovely. Who would have thought it? All those wishy-washy gathering would have summoned an arachnid, that is. Even I was caught. Hook, line and sinker. That's good. You're amazing, Terry Droll. Truly impressive. Please take this. Very good, Wisecrack. Very good indeed. You lucky handsome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. It was a long time coming, though. Long-time viewers of the stream know how long it's taken me to find a shiny in any Pokemon game. So it was overdue, really. You know what this is, don't you? Watch, this is how you use Waterium Z. Right, so I need to add another thing there. And I have more than just that to offer you. Another token for clearing my trial. This is a Lana original, one of my own handmade fishing rods. Nice. That's good. That one that's A5 sized and thin and was better than the fat one performance-wise. The PS2. It was, yeah, it was... Yeah. Yes, I know how to fish. Dive balls? Dive balls, that's nice. By the way, did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? So did I. Did you really? What do you think? You did a fine job today. Should I see you back to the Pokemon Center on Route 5? No. Siren Call of the Sea. We'll do a bit of fishing, shall we? Cheeky bit of fishing. How's about that? Right. I need to remember what the fucking things is for this. Letton's Maya starts from Poplio on Ultra Moon. Oh, nice. We picked Rowlet via blind pole. I love the concept of a blind pole. That's been such a revelation for me recently. The blind pole. Fishing rod. Right, how do I move to free space? What did I just do? Only works when you see some rocks in the water. Okay, that's fine. So what did I... Oh, there. Okay. White. Okay, right. So it's different. It's different to the older games then. So actually, I didn't know what I was doing, which is fair enough. Which is fair enough. Got into another one of those shop games, Retro Rewind. That's been popping up big time. Is it good? I've not heard of that. Is it you sell like old games and stuff? Like that. There you go. You want to fish there, don't you? So you have to go up to it and oh. There you go. I see. Right, that's fine. I VH8 star. Oh, that's nice. I think I'd like that. I've not seen anything about it though. Cooking Sim 2 came out yesterday. It's multiplayer. I don't know if it's any good or not. Cooking Sim 1 was a bit... Cooking Sim 1 was fine as like a sort of a little £5, I'm going to play it for a few hours and never again sort of game. But other than that, it was a bit shit, wasn't it? I bought DLCs for that. They were awful. They were really bad. Oh, fuck off. Oh, dear. Right, well, let's kill that then. Oh, no, that's going to get both of them. We'll just pluck that one. Nice. Magikarp, one of 2 Pokemon that have always been in every Pokemon game. And I learnt that yesterday because someone said it. But I'm claiming that fact as my own. Hope that's okay. Blockbusters. Remember Blockbusters, the game show? Remember that? What's the other one? Gyarados. What do you think, Method? What do you think, mate? I need a nickname for Magikarp. Oh yeah, it's to be fair, when someone said that to me, I was like, oh yeah. You don't think about it until it's mentioned. I'm using an emulator, DaVinci Code. I'm using Citra. Creme de beef? Sure. Toby? I like creme de beef. Will it allow it? Let's see, why not? That's nice. Creme de beef, yeah. Now we could evolve this into a Gyarados, but every Pokemon game I play, I have a Gyarados in the party. I'm going to temporarily put it in the box, but I might, when we hatch this egg, which I now know is an Eevee because someone spoiled it for me, I might swap it out. Van Meen, hello, welcome in. Goldeen, that's nice. He's very cool and strong, but he never closes his mouth. When I use regional Pokemon, I will use some. We've got Grimer, which is a regional one. I imagine we will. This is Ultra Moon. This is Ultra Moon that I'm playing. Because I heard it was better. Let's false swipe it. That'll do. That'll do. He's very cool and strong, but never closes his mouth. I don't know what that was in relation to. What's your endgame team? No idea. No idea, because I've never played this before. And I don't know most of the Pokemon that we're going to come across. No spoilers, please. I have no idea. Growl at my goat. Actually, it's an owl.
Draw.
I'm playing the same game with the same island and the same starter. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I need a nickname for Goldeen, folks. Anyone? Anyone with a nickname for Goldeen? Can't find my 3DS. Have a look at emulating it with Citra. Dirty Foot, Gold Peen. I think we had Gold Peen in another save. Thank you very much, J-Mar. Thank you very much. Smush. Smush. Let's call it Smush. Why not? Send Smush to a box. We just keep fishing. Just keep fishing for a bit. Not that though. Smush ado about nothing. Nah. You've done better than that, Mo. You've done better than that before. I have to say. You've done much better than that. Nothing seems to be biting. Of all the Alolan Pokemon you've come across, what's your fave? So, I don't know actually. There was that dog one that's good. I can't remember the name of it now. There's a dog. I can't remember its name. Rockruff, that's the one. That was good. I like that. My favourite Gen 7 Pokemon's Beware, but I only know that because I've played Cobblemon. I didn't actually realise it was Gen 7. I thought it was Gen 8 for some reason. I'm playing on Citra, yes, an emulator, yes. If anything happened to him, I'd go ballistic. Right, last fish. If this isn't anything interesting, we'll just move on. I got a big pearl. I used to go to school with a big pearl. I didn't. I don't know why I said that. Just getting the leopard joke in. I've just done the 3rd trial. That's how far I am in. Just in the 3rd trial. Oh, Bastion. Right, we'll catch this then. People watching this. She was lovely. She was lovely, big pearl. Right, let's peck it. Pluck it, even. Not peck it. Let's pluck it.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Why is that been auto-modded? That is mad. Leopards just said use peck, and that's been auto-modded. That's so stupid. Maybe it's detecting that I don't like backseating and it didn't know that you were joking. It took us 2 tries to do the 3rd trial, but in the end it was fairly straightforward. Once I'd sort of run through it the first time and I knew what was going to happen. I suppose it makes it easy. Folks, has anyone got a nickname for Basculin? Got Masculine. Doden. Doden. Buh. Bro used hash on accident, yeah. How's the game? I'm enjoying it, Alessio. Enjoying it very much. Timmy Two Tits, says Lep. Alessio, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I'll call it masculine, why not? Because it is. Because it is. Fish fillet. Oh, I should have done that actually. It's fine. It's fine. Plenty more chances to name Pokemon. You're playing Pokemon from Gen 1 to 9 to complete the full Pokédex. Wow. That's crazy. I obtained a Pearl. Went to school with a Pearl. Thank you for the rose, Alessio. Thank you very much. Shiny. Oh, imagine if it was a shiny, no. Okay, we won't bother. That's it for fishing for now. We'll come back in a bit if we need to. But I don't want to sit here and just fish all day. It's a little bit exhausting. Exhausting, it's not the word. Boring is the word. Just have a quick run around in here. See what happens. Got one. I've got a Wingull. Already got one, mate. Whoa, what have I just done? Just accidentally dragged something out of the... Best game of all time, says Dennis. That's an incredibly bold claim. I'm not sure I agree with that, but I am enjoying it. Like, it is a good game. Welcome into you, Dennis. Best game of all time. It's one hell of a claim. In your opinion? Oh, of course. I didn't think you were trying to be objective then. Of course. TN rather flippantly says, have you played any other games, Dennis? That's not nice. You've got respect to the people's opinions, TN. You know? You can't be saying that to people. It's not on. Shit. I really want to catch that as well. Oh well. My 3DS top screen snapped off, so I was sad I was going to play on my own Pokemon game. I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. Emulate them. I know it's not the same if you've not got the saves and stuff. I think there's a way to... Ooh, side up. To move saves over. Just asking questions, nothing implied. I'm sure there wasn't anything implied to you. Be nice for once in your life. Right, let's false swipe it. Schmalex, I'm using an emulator and I'm upscaling it. So all the textures are like 8 times more detailed than they are normally. Because otherwise it looks like this. Hang on. Otherwise it looks like this. And it's a bit naff. And it gives me a headache to look at pixels after a while. So we do that instead. No, it's fair enough. It's not obvious. That game is out for at least 7 years, Unk. Said R, and then, is that a teddy bear emoji? Yeah, it is. My first time playing it. Where are you playing it from? So, apparently, I'm using an emulator called Citra. The place I downloaded the ROM from doesn't exist anymore, but apparently you can use a website called Vim's Lair, which will have it. Started playing Pokemon with Sun, then I started playing the other game like X, Y, and Ultra. Oh, lovely. I liked X and Y. Can I type out in the chat? Yes. Citra. You can use Citra, or you can use one called Azahar. You don't have to apologise for not being English. That's fine. Are you Dutch? Just out of interest. I've got a lot of Dutch people that watch this. Dennis, thank you for the follow. We've got a strong Dutch contingent in here. The increasing the graphics is part of the emulator. It's one of the graphic settings in it. Yeah. Top Geese, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. You are Dutch, yes. There we go. One of my good Twitch pals is Dutch. It's called Gaga Gondauf. Pronounced that wrong. But it's because I'm not Dutch. Do you like this? Check this out. It's called Citra, yes. This is one for all the Dutch people in the chat. Can't even fucking see. Why did it do that? There you go. There you go. Do you like that? Oh, TikTok's disconnected. What happened then? Very briefly disconnected, and I don't think anyone actually saw that. Soniru, thank you for the follow. Did I just say emulator? I did, yeah. The ninja's gonna get you. That's fine. Fucking sue me. That's fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Should we try and catch this? Yumbo, yeah. I was gifted this Yumbo uniform. I don't wear it out in public, I should say. I've worn it on a few occasions. It just said TikTok disconnected for a second. Folks, I need a nickname for Psyduck, please. Are you a Jumbo shopper, Dennis? Or are you an Albert Heijn? Albert Heijn sort of man. Psylocke, Teabagger, Clit. I'm not calling it that, leopard. Yellow Duck. Yellow Duck. Fair enough. I might just call it Yellow Duck. Quite like that. That's what it is. Yumbo. Why do you not care about anatomy? It's low-hanging fruit, leopard, so to speak. It's low-hanging fruit. Does Yellow Duck fit? Yeah, it does. Just.
What?
There you go. It's fine, folks. Plenty more Pokemon to nickname in the future. It is just going in a box, by the way. I'm sorry about that. But in the future, we do what we call nickname reviews, where we sort of go through all the Pokemon we've nicknamed, and it's nice to go through them and have a laugh at them again. In my opinion. That's my area of expertise, you know this. It's certainly not leopard, let's be honest. Let's do one more fish. Imagine if it's a shiny. It's called Nickname Roundup, is it? What did I say it was called? Everyone's suddenly playing the peakest Pokemon game. Alex, welcome in. This one. Is everyone suddenly playing this? Am I going to evolve it? I don't know, to be honest with you. Ideally, I'd like to evolve every Pokemon that I catch, but at the same time, I'm not that sort of Pokemon player. It most likely, to be brutally honest, it's most likely just going to go in a box and then stay in a box. Unfortunately. I don't want to promise, yeah, I'm going to evolve it and then never do it. Surskit. My favourite Pokemon game, played it more than 10 times. That's bananas. Welcome into you. I've just done the 3rd gym or trial or whatever it's called. That's where we're up to. And we sing it like Woody's Roundup. Nickname Roundup. What a tune that is. Let's get that on. Woody's Roundup. Best starter. It's a nice starter. I don't know when the egg hatches soon, I would imagine. Bullseye, he's Woody's horse. Beat the old prospector. I'm Woody the man himself. If you're on TikTok, you can't hear this. I'm so sorry. I'd get done for copyright theft. Which is ironic because I'm playing this on an emulator. We're listening to Woody's Roundup from Toy Story 2. I need a nickname for Surskit, please. Bug thing, water spider. Water spider. Oh no, water spider would fit actually. Stanky Pete. Surskin. I like Stanky Pete. Yeah, I've got to call it that, haven't I? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Stanky Pete. I don't know. That's really tickled me. He's the rootinest cowboy around. Woody's Roundup. When I was about 16 years old, I was into let's say into, but there was like a sort of running joke where I was the only films that I liked were Toy Story and Monsters Inc. Which is sort of, I've still sort of kept that up to this day in a sense. I've sort of dropped Toy Story from that though. It's mostly just Monsters Inc. I talk about now. But my friend at the time, she got me for my birthday a CD called Toy Story Songs, which is just songs from Toy Story and Toy Story 2. And that's where I got that from. I still listen to that to this day. It was good. Favourite Pokemon? Beware, I would say. Beware is my favourite Pokemon. Personally. Did I tell you about work somewhere once where someone started saying I look like Stinky Pete? Where did you work? In an old mine, Leopard? Were you an old prospector? It's not a Nuzlocke, Ted. No, just playing through it normally. I've never been one for Nuzlocks, unfortunately. Let's get some more super potions. Revives don't need any more revives, do I? Don't need any more regular potions either, actually. Yveltal. Oh yeah, from Pokemon Y. That's a nice Pokemon. I'm playing on the PC. I'm playing on an emulator, yes. I don't have a 3DS, unfortunately. Prospector, I hardly know her. That's good. Pixar's hit rate's been solid, particularly the 0-0 stuff they put out. Honestly, so they went from what? Toy Story, Bug's Life, Toy Story 2, Monsters Inc. What was after that? The Incredibles? I think you can play it on the phone, yeah. I think you can play Citra on your phone. The emulator is called Citra. I think you can. I've not done it myself, but people have said that you can. Wall-E Up, yeah. Yeah. God, I forgot about them. Yeah, solid. What was the first crap Pixar film? List of Pixar films. Do we know what's in the egg? I know what's in the egg because someone spoiled it for me, Ted. Yeah, unfortunately. They were very swiftly decapitated and have been muted for the rest of the live. What was the first rubbish? It's got to be Cars 2. Cars 2. I am enjoying the game, Nikolai, yes. Cars 2. The Good Dinosaur. If you want to be really, really liberal about it, The Good Dinosaur's got to be the worst one. The first bad one. And that was 2015. So they release bangers for 20 years. Pixar. I've beat 3 trials so far. 3 trials. I need to just close some tabs, folks. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place here. How do you play this? I'm using an emulator, Zed. And you can get a ROM from some place called Vim's Lair, apparently. Am I going to get a Lycan Rock? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's my first time playing Ultramoon. My first time playing a Gen 7 game. I don't know what these Pokemon are. Oh, it's either a Rockruff. I've not got a Rockruff yet. We'll get one. We'll try and get one. Don't worry. Is the emulator on PC? No, you can get it on your phone, I believe, as well. Apparently. I've not done it myself, though. Oh, Planes, the Cars spin-off. Was that an actual film, though? No, or was that like a crappy TV spin-off? Lego Batman's the best film of all time. I watched that last year. What did I rate it on Letterboxd? Lego Batman. I think there was something about it that I didn't like. Are we talking about the one with Will Arnett in? Will Arnett, Lego Batman. What did I rate it? Lego Batman. Lego Batman. Where is it? Lego Batman movie. I rated that 2 stars. I didn't like it. What was my review for Lego Batman? Why didn't I like it? How do I see my review for it? I reviewed it on Halloween last year. Unfortunately, it gets less and less interesting, and in brackets, and funny, as it chunders on. Girls Know How is a banger, though. Yeah, Girls Know How is in the Batman movie. That is a fucking banger. Al Jarreau. Enia, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Live Scooby-Doo films. God, I've not watched them in about 20 years. It's been a long, long time since I've seen those. Chunders on. Yeah. That's my sort of very pithy, droll letterbox reviews. My film opinions are terrible. They should not be taken seriously. They really shouldn't. Please don't be upset, because I said I didn't like the Lego Batman movie. Oh, Amulet Coin. Right, we'll give someone to hold that. We'll give that to someone to hold, even. The words in the right order. That's if we can. Got one rare candy. Amulet Coin. You found your Scooby-Doo movie DVDs the other day? Nice. We'll just give it to digital, I guess. It doesn't really matter, does it? I started asking ladies on Hinge if they wanted to watch Wall-E with me. Get on it before they patch it. Don't know what that... Oh, is that your tactic, Wisecrack? Does that work? I can't imagine what Wisecrack's Hinge profile would say. I can't imagine that. Citra is the name of the emulator, yes. Or you can use one called Azahar, which is like Citra, but still being worked on. But Citra works just fine. I don't know if Azahar's on mobile, though. The website to get games is called Vim's Lair. Apparently. I've not used it, but I have it on good authority that it's reputable. One's a really weird case where the cover's a cardboard flap in an otherwise normal box, and it pisses me off. That's just reminded me of the time that my... I'm gutted about it, Steez. That was the link that I was giving everyone earlier. Even yesterday, and it's just died today. Horrible. Does it work on iPhone? No idea. I don't have an iPhone. Google it. Someone might have an answer. I'm not sure. That's reminded me of the story, Yogurt, where someone gave me a load of Austin Powers DVDs. Have I told this story on stream before? Is this a story that I've told? The story of... There's a solid wood over there.
What?
The story of me being given loads of... Remember Tropical World? Yeah. iPhone can play up to 5th gen, can also play PSP. There you go. There you go. Run away from that. I was in WH Smith. I would have been about 8 years old at the time. I was in WH Smith, now known as TG Jones, in Leeds City Centre. It's the one that is on... I don't know what the street name is, actually. It's between Albion Street and Brigger. It's that little one. There's a WH Smith there. It's now a TG Jones. And we were shopping for stuff. We're getting books or whatever. This is Gen 7. Enia. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think there's any 3DS emulators for it. Is there not? People were saying Citra and Delta. Oh, are they Android only, though? They might be Android only. I'm not sure. So I was wondering... So my mum had sort of gone, right, you look for your books, and she was going to get something else. And I was really either looking for books or... Do you remember you used to get pens that smelt of different things? I used to love those. There was... I had like a cinnamon one and a chocolate one and that sort of thing. So I might have been shopping for those, actually. And a fella, grown middle-aged man, comes up to me with a plastic carrier bag full of DVDs. And he's sort of like rushing around a little bit, and he just comes up to me. I'm on my own, by the way, 7 years old. Stranger danger and all that. Very good, silly little man. Very droll of you to say that. Welcome into you. He says, do you like DVDs? Do you like films? And I'm just sort of like, And he's like, here, you can have these films. Look, I've got all these DVDs, you can have them. And he handed me this plastic bag full of DVDs, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then he just rushed off again. And my mum had sort of seen this from afar, and she came over to me and just went, what has he given you? And I just DVD, it's a plastic bag, and it was full of dozens of Austin Powers DVDs and other shit DVDs that I don't care about. Thank you very much, Marco. Welcome in. And about a minute later, a security guard came up to me and went, did a man give you these DVDs? And I went, yeah. And he went, oh, right. And the security guard just went, you can keep them. You can keep them if you want. And I was like, okay. I didn't realise until afterwards, basically, this guy was just nicking DVDs, putting them in a plastic bag, carrier bag. The security guard had caught him, obviously, was chasing him down, and then this guy's just found me, giving me the DVDs, and then fucked off. But then he let me keep the DVDs. And so for years, I just had loads of Austin Powers DVDs. I never watched them. But we had loads of Austin Powers DVDs. I think we ended up giving them to a charity shop. An eyelash just fell out of my eye. Is this game only available on the Switch? On the 3DS, Cloy? It's on the 3DS. That's all right, Marco. I've not streamed on TikTok in God knows how long. I've I've not streamed on TikTok in ages. I had some bad experiences on it last year. Just give me a second, folks. Whatever it is, it's gone. Yeah, don't worry about it, Marco. I've only started streaming again on TikTok starting this Monday. That's just started. Rafe, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Feels like it's been years. It's been about a year since I played Pokemon X. Yeah, I've got an eyelash in my eye though. Then they knocked down the core butterfly effect stuff. Yeah, shame that, isn't it? I hate that. Fucking student flats. Sick of it. You got that Warterium Z. The Sudowoodo can't take that at all. Whoa. Nice. Getting into a lot of ROM hacks. I'm trying a shiny only run, but the hunt is grueling. I can only imagine. I couldn't possibly do anything like that. I was hiding cocaine in those DVDs. I think he was just stealing DVDs. Don't know why he was just stealing endless copies of Austin Powers. I don't know. These sort of are fascinating Pokemon as well, worthy of being a research topic all on their own. The way they mimic plants in order to avoid water, how very interesting. Just as our research suggested, Captain FICO. Indeed, we must gather data about Pokemon if we want to win Pokemon battles after all. TikTok keeps sending me a notification that other streams are getting sent gifts, and I don't understand why it's doing that. It's like such a big pop-up as well. If someone sends me a little heart, it's like a tiny little grey pop-up. If someone else gets sent a heart, it's like a giant red pop-up. Really weird. Welcome in, Rafe. Pretty well live catching up with me, fully employed now. Lovely stuff. Nice throwback being here. Reminds me of the X playthrough. It was, what a time that was. What a time to be alive. That was a year ago. I think a year ago today we were playing Pokemon X. I think I got Pokéross a year ago today in Pokemon X, actually. I'll have a look into that. That being said, there's no need for us to use these Odololan Pokemon. Celia, if you would be so kind. Face me in the Pokemon battle? Sure. What's in the egg? It's yeah, we do know what's in the egg because someone spoiled it for me. Unfortunately. Alas. I think you remember you struggling to get the Noibat. Yeah, and we lost 3 hours of the save. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. We got a Noibat in this. We lost 3 hours of the save because the game crashed. And then we had to go around and get the Noibat again. What a time to be alive. We called it Norbit.
Excuse
or
me?
Norbit or something like that. Someone's been auto-modded. Why is Smart Detection getting that? Smart Detection's just got Rave saying, oh, the Noibat, what a throwback. Why is that auto-modded? That's so... There's nothing in there. What, throwback? Is that a thing? I'm trying to frame it. It's been so weird today, the auto-mod. It's been really odd. Back to the shiny ground. Have a great stream. I'll check every now and then if you stream. Thank you very much, Marco. Lovely to see you again. Good luck with your shiny hunt. God knows I couldn't do that. What a throw because of gamer talk. I don't know what that means. What I don't know what that means, Aiden. Take all your clothes off. But it wants Let to say take all your clothes off. That's fine. Throw it back, streamer. I don't even know what that actually means, to be honest with you. I'd love to, but I don't know what it means. Sadly. Remember when you said you'd strip if you found a shiny? Did I say that? Did I say that? I said I'd strip if Berchet scored. And I stand by that. I think I will probably, if Berchet scores a goal, we're not making him take a penalty or anything like that, by the way. If he scores an actual goal, I might take my clothes off for that. Maybe. That's a strange thing for it to auto-mod though, Aiden, considering the things it allows it to say. You know? It was a shiny Zubat, yeah, got a shiny Zubat. $240. Thank you very much. I was able to understand Ball better. It seems my Pokemon battle skills leave much to be desired. That Z power ring of yours, Z power, British, its light feels somehow nostalgic. Do you think it's the same light our ancestors gazed upon? The light said to have come from the blinding one? Who can tell? Yeah, it's our duty as the Ultra Recon Squad to find that out. Jack T, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in to you. How'd you manage that? Pure luck. Pure luck. It certainly was not on purpose. Let's save the game. 15 hours, folks. We've played this. 15 hours? What on earth? 15 hours already? Shit. God, it doesn't feel like it, does it? We found a shiny on accident, yeah? Just like you did, Tian. Remember how much I hated you for that? Mist water. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Battle Royal Dome. I don't think I'm interested in that. I have a Switch. I'm waiting to buy a Pokemon game. I have Pokemon Shield and Arceus. What should I buy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other Pokemon games for the Switch apart from Scarlet and Violet? I played 2 hours of Pokemon Scarlet on the Switch and didn't like it. It was a bit naff looking. But it might be better now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Have you got the expansion for Pokemon Shield? That's meant to be quite good. Or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh yeah, I gotta remember playing that. That was the stream that I did. I must have done it about 5 years ago now. That was a stream I did, Let's Go Pikachu, where it was my official sort of, right, I'm not taking backseating anymore, because there was someone in the chat that was literally directing me where to go. Going, go up, now go left, now go up, now go right, now go down. I was like, oh my god, that is mad. It's ridiculous. Let's poison them. Is the latest version of Citra safe? So the latest version of Citra doesn't really exist anymore because it's not been developed. If you want one that's being updated, I recommend a fork of Citra called Azahar. Because that's still being updated, and you can get it on the GitHub. Right, let's Razor Leaf them. Vim's Lair for Bronze, yes. Is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire on the Switch? I thought that was 3DS. How it looks so good. Upscaled it. I'm using an emulator that's upscaling the textures. So it's a lot nicer to look at. I'm using Citra, but I have used Azahar, and it works. The reason I'm using Citra is because I have had it for a couple of years, and it works with a thing that I'm using called PokeLink, which is what matches up with... these things all automatically update because I'm using Citra. But Azahar works just as well. Oh, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I've heard mixed things about that. I've heard mixed things about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Sadly. Is Zubat dead? Is Zubat fainted? No, oh, it's there. It's paralysed though. Should have it like that, shouldn't I? Well, let's use a paralysed heal on it at least. Should have had that for the for that battle. Oh my god! Paralysed heal. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee being the ultimate baby games as well. Of course, they were a little bit sort of handholdy, weren't they? I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed other Pokemon games. But horses for courses, yeah. A revive. Marriott was shut down, yeah, which was really annoying because that was the website that I was sharing with people. You there, trainer, can you come to my aid? Over here. Wait, why don't I give her that voice? Over here. Yo, 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 don't go and be turning your backside on us. And you're that numbskull trainer. They keep spelling numbskull weirdly. These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? I know them. That's right, you do. I'm Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly. I'll leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. You got straight messed up in Melee. You got exiled to Akala. We ain't going out like that. Fair enough. No, Leopard, you would, though. You would. I wish you could pin a message forever. What's it called? Vim's Lair, people are saying, is meant to be good. I wouldn't make that file. Only when it's of age, good grief. Right. I've not used Vim's Lair, I should say. But it is allegedly good. Trustworthy people have suggested Vim's Lair, so you know, that's fine. With all these losses, we're going to anger our bosses. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Floon. Knee high. Munsdale, should we stomp these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell you all peace out, yo. No one talks like this. Nobody speaks like that. Ever. You'll be fine getting home. Away it goes. Glad to see that Driftling will get home on her own. I've got you to thank for that. Give me your name, trainer. Terry Droll, eh? That's a fine name. Couldn't agree more. I like the way you handled yourself in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wondering all about Alola to try and achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. Favourite Pokemon, Beware, I would say. Or Beware. I keep pronouncing it weirdly. What about you? How Terry Droll. I need to drink more water, folks. I'm getting headaches and I'm realising that I've not drank water all day. So I need to drink some water, folks. Oh yes, you might want to try your hand at Battle Royal or two, Terry Droll. Mudsdale here thinks you'd be well suited to it. I don't want to do that. Is it like a gimmicky sort? Is it like Battle Tower sort of thing? So I'm not interested in that, unfortunately. Lycanroc Nightfall, nice. I don't know what that is. I'm a breeder. Hardly know her. That one works. I raise and breed Pokemon. That's nice. Should you pre-record answers to all the frequently asked questions? Well, I would do that, TM, but I've only got 6 buttons that I can hotkey to play sound effects, unfortunately. What I would like is to somehow set up like a bot. So anytime anyone asks a question, the bot just responds to it. I am enjoying it so far, Harry, yes. Yes, I am. It's nice. With 3 evolutions of Rockruff, right, okay. I hope I want to put that there, actually. Cherry Volvic. Does anyone have the Cherry Volvic, by the way? Not sponsored. God, I wish I was sponsored by Cherry Volvic. It is so, so good. So nice. Let's sort you out with the Stream Deck. I've got a Stream Deck. I've got a Corsair keyboard that has like 6 Stream Deck buttons on the side of it. And I use that. Vol. Cherry Vol.
How droll. How very droll.
How Cherry Vol. Vic. That's nice. Just beat you for the first time. Congratulations, Lukey. Very nice. Keep battling. Keep battling. Nope, wrong button. I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. YouTube is also in the same layout as TikTok, but Twitch is like a horizontal landscape layout, which is, dare I say, a bit nicer to look at. I'm using Citra, an emulator, and I downloaded the ROM, which you can download from a place called Vim's Lair. Can I say, when we played Pokemon X last year, we can get an emulator from. So you can either search. So people have said, I don't know if this is correct or not. People have said if if you Google Citra, the first result is called like citraemulator.com. Apparently that works. I've not downloaded it from there, so I could not confirm nor deny that. But you can also go to the GitHub page of Azahar, which is a fork of Citra. Citra's no longer being worked on because they got done by Nintendo. But Azahar's still being worked on. No problem. I was going to say, I prefer... Harry, thank you for the follow. I prefer... Can you get emulators on Vim's Lair Leopard? Oh, you can get emulators on Vim's Lair. Thank you for the follow. Enia. Am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? I apologise if I'm not. Please do feel free to correct me, even. Emulation. It's all on the front page. Okay, well, I'll just... Emulator. Oh. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS. Oh, it's got Azahar on there. Lovely stuff. I'm just going to direct people to that now. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add a little bit of text to the TikTok. Shit, how am I going to do this? I'm going to do this because it's going to make my life so much easier. If I can just go... I can just go like that. Why does it look like that? It's I've upscaled it so it looks a little bit, well, hopefully it looks a little bit nicer. How does this look? Oh no, it needs to be slightly, it needs to have an outline, doesn't it? Is that legible? If I put, where can I pop this? Like there? It's too big that, isn't it? Possibly. Harry, thank you for the 30 things. I'm not sure what they're called. Thank you very much. Is this looking okay? If I just pop this here, just by my face. Put it under the other text. I could do that, couldn't I? Does it look okay here, Leopard? Does it look okay underneath my self? I can't trust you to open up Azahar, even if Windows warns me it could be dangerous. Well, I mean, I've used Azahar, so that's all I can say. That's all I can say. I've used it and I've had no problems with it. What you could do, if you really want to find out if it's got a virus in it, depending on where you've downloaded it, if you go to virustotal.com, you can upload the file onto there and it will run it through several dozen antivirus things. And if it only has a couple of positives, there'll be false positives. If it's like half of them are positive, there may be a virus in it. So you can always do that to double check. But I'm using Azahar. I've used Azahar. I'm using Citra at the moment, and it's been fine. Occasionally, Windows doesn't like these things because it knows that they're sort of a little bit. What's the word? Not legitimate, I guess. Does that look okay under my face? Under my this thing here? Does this look? Is that legible and clear enough? Knocknell, hello, welcome in. Is that looking okay? Because I'll just leave it like that. And then if someone asks, I can just go. Just go like that, can't I? It's easier. I'd be the most goated person I met. I learned so much new things. The thing is, it's so annoying to me when people play games like this and they don't like reveal how they're playing it because they sort of want to gatekeep it or whatever. It always does my head in a little bit. You losing to a bird? Never mind. See, I'm good at Pokemon. It annoys me so much. I just want to share with people how I'm doing things. I find it so annoying when people like gatekeep stuff, and you have to go searching for it yourself. I get it's a little bit annoying having to answer. I'm using Citra. This is where you download ROMs like every 5 minutes for like 6 hours. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh. Shit. Right, hang on a second. Can I just run from this? No, okay, that's fine. Loki's dead. He's dead, but you know what I mean. I like Beebadoobies. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Can I bring the egg in? An egg can't battle. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. I would like to hatch the egg, actually, despite the fact that I know what's in it. And because someone spoiled it for me, I'm immediately going to never use the Pokemon. That as soon as that egg hatches, it's going in a box, and it's never coming out of the box. As penance, as punishment for that person who spoiled it for me. I got a shiny Zubat, yeah. Got very lucky. Got really lucky. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate this stupid calling for help thing. That's got to be the worst new mechanic in this game, the calling for help thing. It's so pointless. But pointless, it's just annoying, isn't it? Daniel, thanks for the follow. Thank you. It's always penance, never pen decks. Jesus. I mean, at this point, we're just saying things. So annoying, but very good. Oh, is it good? Oh, I had not thought about that, actually. You might have a point. You have a point. I hadn't considered that. Go to Pokemon game. Your Ultraman's arriving today. Nice. Enjoy it. A physical copy of it you got. That's lovely. I imagine it's worth a pretty penny now these days. Not shiny hunting. No. I've not got the brain to do shiny hunting, unfortunately. I can't do something like that repetitively for a long time without just not being interested. I've watched other people do it. I've watched plenty of other people do it. It's nice to have one in the background sometimes. Just 35 just for the cartridge. The box is a lot more. Yeah, that's fair. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy how much the game's worth. Well, I was saying yesterday that I bought Pokemon Shield with the expansion pass, a physical copy of it, which is like a limited edition version. It's used. It's like 75 quid. But the thing is, if I buy that and then I play it, if I want to sell it on again, I'll probably end up getting 75 quid because that was on the lower end of what they're going for. They're going for like 90 or 100 quid. It's crazy stuff. Josh Pearson, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome into you. I am wandering around aimlessly here because we'll battle her. I think you need to train your Pokemon. No backseating, please. It's a ban for her. It's a ban for Beauty Brittany. I think you need to train your Pokemon. Disgusting. One day I'm going to buy every game. Mute Brittany. Yeah. Brittany's been muted for the remainder of the live by Leopard. I'm enjoying it so far, Bam. It's nice. I've had a. Do you know what, folks? I've had a much nicer time of it today because we've actually been smiting people down for spoiling it for me and telling me what to do. It's been so much nicer to play it freely and not have to worry about, oh, you need to go there and do this thing, or, oh, by the way, this is what the fucking egg hatches into, and so on. I mean, we have had instances of that today, but it's been much more satisfying because we can just go, goodbye. So toxic. I think you need to get a grip, says CN. Shut up, mate. How about that? How about that? How wonderful. $500. If anyone wants to backseat, you have to give me $500 to get unmuted. That's the system. Imagine that. Imagine you can actually like set that up as a thing. Are you looking forward to the specifics of this late game plot twist? Oh, can't wait. Oh, Wastegate's about to evolve, by the way. If we can It might evolve into a Crobat very soon, actually. Because we've got it holding the Soothe Bell, which raises friendship. So it may actually evolve into a Crobat at level 23, which would be strange. This is what the egg hatching did not miss. It was by chance, Ash. Got it purely by chance. Purely by chance. The best way to get a shiny, purely by chance. I like this Pokemon, Oricorio. Golbat's cool, but Crobat is cooler, yes. I agree. I got very lucky, Ash. Got very lucky, didn't I? 1 in 4,096 luck. The first shiny that I've seen in a Pokemon game on stream. Having said that, the chances of that are 1 in 4,096. But the chances of me getting Pokerus were, what, 1 in 20 something thousand per battle? And we got that twice in 2 different Pokemon playthroughs in the space of like 3 days. That's crazy when you think about that. That's really weird. I don't even know what the chances of that would be. Because it's like, is it 1 in 24,000 or something like that? For Pokerus? How did you think of Boggy Dobbler? Because... So, it's an old running joke, actually, Boggy Dobbler, because it's... Good question. Leopard, who is in the chat there, called a sausage roll a Sozzy Rosler. And we liked that. And then it just slowly evolved into Boggy Dobbler. And so it actually, his name translates to sausage roll in Lebanese.
Digital!
It's strange. It's a strange one, isn't it? Digital. That's nice.
Digital! Digital!
Hula hula. Lebanese, yeah. Lebanese is good, isn't it? Lebanese is... That's a very recent terminology. Lebanese. Wrong button. Press the wrong button. I know how to do this. So it's that. Wrong button. That's the one. Big up Leopard. 2 right. Rare candy. That's lovely. Wrong button. I will get the hang of this eventually. So can I map this to... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Do you reckon... Lebanese Scrooge. Do you reckon there'll become a time when Lep has dementia and we can only communicate with him in Lebanese? God, imagine that. In the old, when we're all in the old folks' home, for some reason I have a vision that we're all in the same, like, retirement home together. I don't know. I'd love to sort that out logistically. That we're all... we're all in the same retirement home. And we're talking about the time when we played Pokemon on stream. My team is much better. Lovely stuff. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. I'll be long gone before any of you are in a home, that's true. It'll be a bloodbath, won't it, Tian? Police will be involved, there'll be a shootout, hostage situation. Blaze of glory. Be lovely. You're on the ground totem now. Very nice. Just to let you know, by the way, not that you've done it here or that you even did it yesterday, but I'm just letting you know, just in case, we are enforcing the no backseating, no spoilers rule a little bit harsher today because it got very silly yesterday. So people have been muted for spoiling the game for me and backseating and telling me how to play the game. I'm just saying because you were in here yesterday. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just saying because you're in here yesterday, that's all. You might see people getting muted and go, what's that about? That's why. It was unsustainable. It's either that or I don't stream on TikTok at all. Because Twitch and YouTube don't have this issue. It's only TikTok that has the issue. For some reason. Wonder why. Keep your eyes on the news. Next week? Oh, next week you're planning it? Jesus. It's a bit soon, that, TN, isn't it? That's a bit soon. Do I stream regularly? If so, what time? So at the moment, I'm doing a thing where I'm streaming for like a couple of weeks, most sort of during the daytime, Daniel. But usually, vast majority of the time, it's maybe once or twice a week. Weekday mornings from like 9:30 till sort of 11:30-ish, for a couple of hours. But I'm doing a bit of a longer thing this week and next week because I like doing that and just rattling through a Pokemon game. Otherwise I'd be playing this game for the next several years. Come stop by Hee Hee Beach. I can do that. Start of the new tax year will have me feeling a certain kind of way. You're a qualified accountant just to do this next week, TM. It's strange. Try and catch some more streams might motivate me to get up earlier too. It motivates me to get up earlier sometimes when I'm just like, I could just get up and just stream now. You're going to the dimensional research lab. Anyone could tell that. After all, there's nothing else upstairs. Right, okay. Hello. You're out of luck. You just missed her. Oh well, that's fine. Not qualified yet. The heartbreaking thing is I'm only a few months from qualification. So what do you have to do to be qualified now, Tien? What is it you have to do now? Water, fire, and grass. Okay. That's fine. I like this place. It's my job to take hotel guests' Pokemon out for walks and exercise. WW6458. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. I'm liking it so far. It's very nice. We can get this spick and span eye win. Cleaning's like a game, you know. I would say WW6458. Thank you for the follow. I would say so far, possibly, that I'm comparing this quite heavily to Pokemon X because it's the same console. It's not the same gem, but it's the same console. There's a similar sort of experience. I probably prefer Pokemon X at this point, but Pokemon X was really good. I just loved everything about it. I love the atmosphere. I love the world. I love the Pokemon. What colour would you choose? Red. Whatever. Are you out and about on your island challenge when you completed it? Come on back. I will almost certainly forget that. I've never played Sword and Shield, but I just bought a copy of Shield yesterday. So we'll stream that at some point. I don't know when. I don't even want to promise like long-term, short-term sort of thing because I have no idea. It's just when I feel like it. Unfortunately. I'll have to get off the register for a start. So you have one more exam and then there's an interview. Imagine if you passed that exam, you passed all your exams and you failed the interview. What happens in the interview, TN? Do they just like shout numbers at you and it's like a word association game? Or is it like they just say, right, count to 1,000,000 and you have to sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, up until 1,000,000 and then they go, congratulations, you're now a qualified accountant? What are the logistics of it? That's what I want to know. That's what happened last year. Passed every exam, failed the interview. Really? What does the interview entail then? You don't have to talk about this if it's like giving you sort of stress. Please don't feel like you need to talk about it. Welcome back, Dennis. Welcome back. It's dream come true. It's dream come true to have Dennis back. You're so funny. Please go bald. I'm pregnant, by the way. That's a pin. I'll go bald at some point. Don't you worry. It's genetic. Give it another 20 years. Maybe less than that, to be honest with you. Your chances of encountering a shiny Pokemon are about 4,000 to 1. I know that, and we've got one. He didn't make anything of that. So you have to do all the exams again. That is madness. 20 years is highballing it. It will be probably like 10 years. I would have thought. I'm using Citra, Amy J. If you look at the website here, I believe that it doesn't have Citra because Citra isn't really being developed anymore. But there's a fork of it called Azahar, which is just Citra, but newer, that you can download it. Wonder if we should also fight to stop the evil actions of Team Skull. Those Team Skull buffoons, they hurt Pokemon as if it's fun or something. Here at the Ether Foundation, we worked out protect Pokemon that have been hurt. There are many reasons why a trainer might not be able to return to their Pokemon, but when that happens, either we have a relative take care of them, or we let them go from their PC boxes.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your
That
socks.
scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much, Josh, for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Josh. How's it going? Welcome in, folks. How's your stream? What are you up to? Please do tell me. Please do let me know. Thank you very much. Welcome in, folks. Hello. Tommy Q. Josh. Hello. Please get comfy, everyone. Look at Let being a sort of fake mod there. That's lovely. Hades 2. Very nice. Not a game I've played. Hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in, folks. I'm so comfy right now. That's lovely. That's lovely. Thank you very much, Josh, for the raid. Love this game. I'm really enjoying it so far. Welcome in, folks. If you've just joined, my name is BapyCal, but you can call me Cal. Little joke there. I don't like that joke, but everyone else seems to like it, so it's fine. We're playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, which is my first playthrough of it. I do very kindly request people to refrain from backseating or spoiling. I'm just saying that. I don't think anyone's going to do it, really, but I know that some people get a bit excited and go, oh, by the way, have you done this yet? And it'll be a bit that I haven't done. And I've gone, right, well, I know that's coming up now. And I don't. I want to go into it completely blind. Lep's impersonating a mod, yeah, which is a criminal offence, I think. Thank you very much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run...
Are you nice?
Josh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to just dip out and do your post-stream stuff, don't feel like you need to stick about. Worst thing in the world for me is if someone comes and raids in here and feels like they have to stick about for a few minutes. You don't. I understand what it's like when you're into stream and you just want to leave the Pokemon. The Pokemon, I've just... The stream. I've said Pokemon because you've just said Pokemon there. Tierra, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I will catch up on chat very shortly, folks. I've played plenty of other Pokemon games, yes. What have I played? Pokemon games on stream, at least. I've played Sapphire. I played the Sapphire bootleg. I've played Emerald. I played an Emerald, a ROM hack actually called Cosmic Emerald. I've played Heart Gold twice. One was Vietnamese Heart Gold, which is like Vietnamese Crystal but remade. This is all on YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, yes. Be lurking, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you for the raid as well. Very, very kind of you. I played Platinum. I've played White. I've played White 2. I've played X. And now I'm playing Ultra Moon for the first time. But I've played other Pokemon games. I've just not streamed them. Yeah, I'm a big Pokemon head, as they say.
Excuse me?
The newer games are a little bit too... Lep, stop saying that. I don't know why it doesn't like you saying White 2. White 2's goated. I had a good time playing White 2. I had a really good time with White 2. It was lovely. Do I speak German? I don't speak German. For those who have just joined on Twitch, by the way, you will see the chat at the bottom also includes people that don't seem to be in here, like phantom messages. I'm also streaming this live on YouTube and TikTok, so occasionally you'll have me responding to people in TikTok and YouTube. The YouTube chat comes through onto Twitch and vice versa, but the TikTok chat is separate, unfortunately, but it will show up at the bottom of the stream. So you may be able to see what I'm responding to. And I'm going to respond to TikTok now because I've missed some messages. Have I seen the two main legendaries? No, I haven't. Please don't spoil them for me. The nostalgia I get from seeing this has been years. It's been years since I played this. That's lovely. From the user Microwave Milfs. That's lovely. I look like a famous German streamer. Trimax is his name. I'm going to Google this. This better be a compliment. I'll take that. Oh, someone has said that to me before, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. He's quite good looking. It's better than when people have said to me before I look like someone called Jamie Hutchinson, who's a comedian, who does look a little bit like me, but sort of looks like me if I don't want to be rude, actually, but I don't take it as a compliment. But thank you very much. I think someone has said that. Try to be cautious. No, thank you very much, Matthias. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know the name of one of them, I think, because people have mentioned it, but I don't know anything else about it. And I can't really remember what it's called. Oh, no, I do remember what it was called, actually. It's called, is it Necrozma? But I don't know anything else about it other than the name. And I'm assuming it's a legendary, because that's the way sort of people have been talking about it, so I don't know. Trimax. I think someone has mentioned. I don't look like I'm like a sort of. I mean, there's a picture of him with his shirt off here. I certainly don't look like that, I should say. But thank you very much. Do you want me to look? I don't know what I just pressed. This interview is mostly about how I'd adhere to the ethical principles of being an accountant and a lot of boring stuff that they're very particular about. Fair enough. So you just have to, yeah, it's like the sort of Hippocratic oath of accountants. It's like, you've got to be like, I'm not going to help people with offshore tax evasion and that sort of thing. But you've got your fingers crossed behind your back the entire time. And you have a cheeky little laugh about it. I wonder how you failed that last one then. Did you make a joke that didn't go down well? Did you make a horrible joke? And they were like, come on. You've got to do all your exams again now. That'd be good. The trainer who passed away, all we know is he was from Ula Ula Island. I hope you can find something. I'm sure we'll find that at some point. Nostalgia to Christmas Day, 12 years old, was so peak. God, I miss that. I miss playing Pokemon on Christmas Day. Your new, fresh copy of Pokemon. I had it with Pokemon Diamond, I remember. I got a DS and Pokemon Diamond. This is on the 3DS, yes. I'm using an emulator, though. Christmas Day. What year would it have been? 2007? Christmas Day 2007? Playing Pokemon Diamond on the DS that my dad got me. Wow. What a time. What a time to be alive. I'll never have that again. Where am I at now? So I've done the third trial. Dazai. And I'm on the island that is it Akala Island? I can't remember the name of the island now. I'm so sorry. If I wander around a bit, you'll get an idea. Oh, the egg's hatching! Unfortunately, I know what it is because someone spoiled it for me. So that's not interesting to me. It's an Eevee because someone already told me it was an Eevee, and they fucking spelled Eevee wrong as well. Actually, they only gave it one E. It was E-V-E-E. They said it's E-V-E-E. Someone give me a nickname for this. Release it. Release it. No, someone give me a nickname for this. It's got to be a horrible nickname like Chuffhuffer or something like that. Stevie? Muff Trollop. It's got to be something horrible like this as penance for that person's boy. I can't remember what the user was called. I cannot remember what the user was called. Corky Plus it is. Just for this one, it's got to be something horrible. Piles. Will it let me call it? Will it let me do that? No, I can't enter that word. Sticky bits. Sticky bits. Sticky bits. Sticky bits. It's sticky bits. It had to be something horrible. What if it was Guff that it didn't like Leopard? What if it didn't like Guff? We'll have to check next time. We'll have to call it something with Guff in the name. There's Eevee. Sticky bits. Had to be horrible. And if someone spoils other things for me, we'll call other Pokemon horrible nicknames, and you'll also get banned. So you won't even see me call it the horrible thing. You'll just know that it happened. Please don't do that. Please. It's my first time playing the game. You've got to let me enjoy it. If I'm not enjoying it, you're not enjoying it. That's how it works. Alright, Sticky Bits is going in the box. Sticky Bits in a box. Sticky Bits in a box. Who are we bringing in instead? Let's have a look. I got it after the first trial, Jonah, in that little cave thing. We've got a water Pokemon already, haven't we? Hundo P. I've just done the third trial, Marcus. I was very lucky. I was very lucky indeed, yeah. It's a shame because I adore Eevee, but we must abandon it. I adore Eevee as well. I think Eevee's a great Pokemon. I would have been so much more excited had I not known that it's going to be an Eevee. Why would you go onto a stream that has in big letters in the middle of the screen, please no backseating or spoilers, you will be muted, and see that it says, it's my first playthrough of the game, and then see that I've got an egg, and then go, I know what I'm going to say. I'm going to tell them what's in that egg. What were you expecting me to do? Were you expecting me to fucking kneel down in front of you and thank you? Or something more? Of course I'm just going to fucking mute you. Why would you do that? Well, I don't understand what possesses... Oh, never mind. I remember when I was a kid I found a shiny Pelipper but didn't know what shinies were. That's horrible. I've just beaten that totem, yes, Marcus. I say we just abandon TikTok streaming altogether. I like it though, because look, we've got people in here now who are normal. It's just that some people you get is every now and then. Look, there's 2,047 views on this stream right now. So 2,047 people have watched this. We've maybe had to mute 10 people today. So in terms of the percentages, it's quite a low amount. Isn't it? What about Boybat? What about Creme de Beef? We've got a water Pokemon. What if we just have 5 Pokemon for now? We just have 5. We're just gonna have 5 Pokemon for now. I've made an executive decision. I would like Ampharos, but I have used Ampharos in... It's same with Gyarados. I've used it in so many Pokemon playthroughs that it feels a little bit like I don't want to do that anymore. Unfortunately. Because I've just used it so many times. I want to use Pokemon that I've not used before. I've never really used Grimer. I've never really used Slowpoke. Do I have a Stone for Eevee? I might well do, Jonah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Either way, it's getting abandoned in the box forever. It's getting abandoned in the box forever. Twitch/YouTube was still jealous about getting ignored yesterday. Yeah. Horrible stuff that, wasn't it? What island am I on? The second island. I don't know what name it is. I can't remember. It's Guppy out to chat in today. We've had to mute several people, Gub, because they can't read. And I hate being like that, but you've got to clamp down on it. Do you want to show me Pokemon you got in a trade? No. No, I don't. That initial flurry always contains some shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just how it is. Because that's when it shows it to most people. That's the thing. On my lunch break, so I won't ask any good stuff. How is the chocolate cake, Gub? Is it nice? Hope it was nice. Sweet honey that attracts wild Pokemon. Shall we buy some of these? We'll buy some of these. Why not? Thank you, Jay, for the follow. I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. Wish I could play it for the first time again. This is everyone thinks that, Jonah, and that's a very. I would feel the same way. I feel the same way about all the Pokemon games that I play. But I imagine that when you played it for the first time, you didn't have someone telling you everything that was about to happen. And that's the problem that I have with. It's hard for me to look. It would be hard for me to look back on this and say I've enjoyed this. I wish I could play it for the first time again, when I know everything that's going to happen and everything that will happen. I'm not saying you're doing that, Jonah. I'm just generally. I've just got a chip on my shoulder about it. I'd really love to see an unbelievable Mantine Surfer. I mean, we did well in the first one. In the mid of the first island, it's so hard. You get the hang of it. You get the hang of it eventually. It took me a minute to sort of get the hang of it. I remember sometimes it gave me a big problem because I was like 9 or 10. That's the best. Oh, the third island. Right, okay. Oh, there's a specific trial you struggle on. Yeah. I mean, when you're younger, these games are always a lot more difficult, aren't they? But that's when you get past it, though. It's so much more satisfying. Isn't it? Twitch is punishing him for showing eBay yesterday. Well, first of all, it was TikTok punishing me for that. So jot that down. Jot that down right now. Let's buy some clothes. Ooh. Iconic top. That's nice. Oh, you just hated the trial and replayed the game. Still struggled. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't struggle when I come to it. The last one I did, George, was the one with the water Pokemon. I can't remember the name of it now. Because I'm an idiot. That matches the hat. I quite like that. Maybe I'll get them because it matches the hat. Water shoes. Penny loafers. Have you not got penny loafers already? Why not buy those? Let's buy the penny loafers. I'm also going to buy the sporty shorts, actually. I've not got enough money. Never mind. That's fine. I would like to put on my latest purchases. I like the customization. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Penny loafers. We used to struggle on the second and third. I just couldn't beat them. It took us 2 times to do the second one. We just ended up poisoning it first thing, and then went from there. We don't need to go this way. We need to go this way with this. Who are you? I have a Rotom Dex. Yeah. Do you still know if you can transfer Pokemon from Switch to old gen? I don't think you can do it backwards, no, Jonah. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just guessing that. I'm not sure. I shouldn't definitively give an answer to that when I don't know the answer. Hello, Olivia. Terry Droll, wasn't it? Yeah. This cave's really something, you know. It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they're really getting out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. So how's your island challenge going? Let me see which crystals you've earned. How's the Waterium Z working for you? Judging by how well you and your team get along, but you guys do some real damage with it. Off to Weller Volcano Park you go. Fair enough. Her Pokemon Bank shut down. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. They don't tell you in the games there's regular poison and badly poisoned. They do, well, they do sort of tell you, because like toxic, it will say badly poisoned. It just won't show up as like a specific status effect. Like if I look at this, the move for Poison Fang, I believe. So that one's just regular poisoning. It says poisoning those hit. But if you look at Poison Fang, it says this may leave the target badly poisoned. The egg hatched there, it was an Eevee. It was an Eevee that we immediately abandoned. Unfortunately. Like 20 hours into my playthrough and only died like 10 times. That's fair. I think we're like about 15 hours in, but we've been taking our sweet time with it. think as long as they exist in that gen or something like that, but moves from new gens get replaced. Right, okay. Gonna go to the store. Enjoy, Dennis. Get yourself something nice. Gotta go. Wish you a good time. Thank you very much, Jonah. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. Take care. Have a good one. I do need to take a break shortly, folks, for about 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea and some yogurt. If that's okay with you all. And if it's not, you can fuck off. I will pause the live on TikTok when that happens. I won't end the stream and then start it again, because then all the people that have been muted will suddenly be allowed to come back. So I do have a very strict 5 minute limit. 5 minute limit. Massive moment. Huge moment. Waste Cadet is evolving. Time to get that crow back. Yes, let's do it. It is a shiny Flint, yes. I don't like that shiny. I think that green and pink's a bit ugly. Bit uggo, isn't it? Personally. So it's friendship, isn't it? It's friendship. Very lucky, I know. Very lucky. Welcome in, Kay. Registered. So you can be Bucko. Is there a way to check friendship? Oh. The hell did I just press? Please select the mode. Look at this. Let's do a photo shoot then. I guess. Let's have it flying. I'm going to do the water one. Oh yeah, that's nice. When you're doing that, you can click something at the top. It'll take you somewhere where you can check. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I'm just remembering how to do this. So I've got to do mine and theirs at the same time. And then do this. Photos have been taken. Let's have a look. That's shit. That's not bad. That's nice. That's nice. Don't like that. Don't mind that. That's the best one. He looks like he's doing some sort of like Talking Heads type dance. David Byrne. What's my team? My team Lemon Gamer strategy is Grimer. Oh god, shit! The Golbat's not working. Dartrix or whatever it's called, Miltank and Slowpoke. I want to keep this one, and that's it. That's it. That's all I want to keep. Yeah. Okay. Quit. It's largely pointless, that wasn't it? So if I can do. We've done this. When you press X, go over to Pokemon Refresh. You can play and feed your Pokemon. Oh, sorry, X. Got to find out what that is on my emulator now. Is it that? Pokemon Refresh. So it is holding. It's holding a Soothe Bell, which means its friendship will already be hopefully fairly high. So it's got 1 affection. But is that its friendship level? Is that actually its friendship level? We're back in 15, no problem. I'm going to take a break shortly myself. So you probably won't miss much. You can have a bean. Have a green bean. You liked it. You like the green bean? Do you like the light blue bean? You like the light blue bean? What about a regular blue bean? Have a munch on that, will you? Liked the regular blue bean as well. Fine. So, that one varies slightly, just savouring it, yeah. It's nice though. So we'll battle, here's what we'll do. We will battle one Pokemon in here. Okay. So at the end of a battle, you can see the friendship level. Is that right? Will it give me... Is it a number it gives you? We need to catch this anyway. Do we? We caught one, didn't we? Yeah, we did catch one. Level 23. Shit. It's level 23. Can someone help me with my team for Sinnoh? I couldn't, unfortunately, because I don't remember half the Pokemon. Sadly. Shiny? Yes, it's a shiny Golbat. We're going to make it into a shiny Crobat very shortly. Let's do that. Doesn't affect me. I got lucky. Such is the nature of getting a shiny. Unless you sit there for hours and hours battling the same thing over and over again. He's full but too polite to say anything. The thing is, people are saying I got lucky, and that is true, but long-time viewers know that that is not the case. I'm actually desperately unlucky with it. I'm going to get rid of Curse. I never use it. I never use Curse. So where was the headbutt then? Not the headbutt. Where was the friendship thing then? Yeah, we'll do this then, whatever. What's that? Egg. 2 Roto hatches. Why didn't I use those before? I think we've got some. Never mind. I only have to train the battles. Right. Okay. We can try rare candying it out and just see if it levels up into a Crobat. We could try it. Is it worth it? No, it's not, 'cause it's like halfway through this level anyway. There's no point. We'll just see what happens at level 23. Folks, I'm going to take a short break imminently. If that's okay. I will be gone for no more than 5 minutes. Okay, sure. I'll be gone for 5 minutes. I'm going to pause the live on TikTok, and if you're on Twitch and YouTube, I'm just going to put the Be Right Back thing on and run some ads or something. I'm going to get a cup of tea. I'm going to get some yogurt. Okay? I will not be long. Hang on. Bang. Hello. 4.5 minutes it takes me to get some yogurt and to make a cup of tea. That's 2 days in a row. It's been 4.5 minutes basically dead on. You're going to use trade evos on level up? Don't think it's too much of a cheat, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not too fussed about like catching every Pokemon, so it's hard for me to say. What was the framiness there? What was the framiness about? Where was that? Was that on the starting soon screen? Was there some framiness? I missed that. Wasn't here for it. What have you sent me, Leopard? Mute account. I wonder. I'm not sure. What are you eating, mate? Chicken burger in the oven. Oh, yogurt and muesli, mate. I'm not sure, Leopard. I wouldn't know how to... I don't know. I'll look into it this evening. About the muting toggle on TikTok. It's strange that it's a toggle. Mine's not. It's like when you time out someone on Twitch, it's like a button. No, I couldn't figure it out. No, I couldn't either. Why is it saying no sound detected? That's obviously not true. Let's have a bit of a look. I'll look into it properly tonight. There might be something on my end that I'm not doing. Testing how long to my messages take here versus Twitch. Hello, Mr. Pokefish. Welcome in. Shouldn't be that long. I have got YouTube on ultra low latency, which is a little bit quicker than low latency, obviously. Might be a bit longer than Twitch, but it might not be sort of terribly longer. We've done the third trial. Largehead, welcome back. We've done the third trial, and we're evidently on Route 6 now. I think we need to go into this place here. Royal Avenue. We're going to rock down to Royal Avenue. Caught anything fun? Not particularly, I don't think. Not anything massively interesting. Our egg hatched. But I knew it was going to be an Eevee because someone spoiled it for me. So we've just chucked that in a box and left it there forever. It's fast on YouTube today. Oh, weird. Don't know then. Not sure. Sorry if you can hear mouth sounds, by the way. I do apologise for that. I hate it. Exactly, large head. Exactly. I had a rant about it earlier. I've made peace with it, relatively. Twitch is like a 1.5 minute for me today. I know your noise, Mr. Pokefish. I'm not sure. Weird, that. Mouth sounds followed up by the Beach Boys. I could just do pure mouth sounds for you if you'd like. It will drive people away. There's no chance people want that. Oh, there was a lovely bit of banana that just went down then. That was lovely. Which Pokemon's MVP so far? I would honestly say Milky, the Grimer, has probably done the best so far. Oh, Waste could have evolved into a Golbat. I mean, we need to find out what level its friendship is. Because I can just give it a rare candy and evolve it into Crobat if it's already its max, but I'd have no idea if it is or not. I doubt it is. But I just don't know. I do need to eat my yogurt, folks. I didn't have as much yogurt as I did yesterday, so should be a bit quicker with it. I know they are tedious, but I would like a shiny Crobat. I think that'd be nice. My person of courage, yeah. Yeah. It is pathetic. Oh, okay. We'll come back to him later then. It's died a lot of Zubat. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Can I just give it loads of beans? Will that increase friendship? I'm going to Google it. Ultra Moon. Giving beans increases friendship? Yeah. Pokebeans and patting raises affection, not happiness. Right, so it's not the same thing then. There's 2 years in the chat that are both wrong. Allegedly. Luxury ball, Tremball, vitamins. EV reducing berries. Welcome back, Dennis. Massage. Okay, we haven't got that yet. Leveling up. Walking around with Pokemon. Soothe off bonus happiness. Friend Plaza. Friend Plaza Friendship Parlor / Cafe. You can only eat a menu item once a day, but after rank 8, you get the ability to buy other people's facilities. Where's this? Can't get the chatters these days. Used to be a real country. Welcome in Ultra. Thank you for the follow. Got my Subway lunch. What did you get from Subway, TM? What's the Friend Plaza Friendship Parlor / Cafe? Festival Plaza. It plays me up for battles and trades, but there's far more to it. Is that where I am now? If it's not Italian, I don't want to know. He must get Italian, surely. He's probably got a fucking bolognese and a fucking sub, hasn't he? Oh, you got any bolognese? Freak. Cheese and ham. Cream egg syrup for coffee. Ooh, I don't know about that. Not sure. It could be amazing. It could be a bit naff. Lidl. It's Easter. Oh yeah, you got to treat yourself. Pokemon Fan Club. Is that what I was looking at here? No, I'm Pokemon Festival Plaza. Right, okay. It's a bit naff. Is it branded cream egg syrup, or is it like... Just got back from the dentist, 62 quid for an 8-minute checkup. Really? 62 quid? Are you band 2, is it then? I thought band 1 was like 26 or something like that. If you're in the UK, that is, I should say. Is it a band 2 checkup? Should be 62 quid, that doesn't sound right. Unless you've gone private. Oh no, Daniel. Very sorry to hear that. Hope it gets to you soon. Mr. Pokefish. The Masked Royal. What? Professor? The Masked Royal. Private dentist. Oh, there you go. Here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations. Having said that, you can't fucking find dentists near you these days, can you? And they expect you to go once a year. You charge you 62 quid. Madness, isn't it? I don't think I'm interested in this. Is that King off Tekken? I don't think I'm interested in this. We have to do this. Awesome. 62 quid here. Yeah, everything's fine. Keep brushing and flossing. Yeah. Madness, isn't it? We'll see you in 6 months or whatever. I noticed my dentist wants you to go back every 9 months now instead of every 12 months. Presumably so they get a bit more money from it. Never had a problem with my teeth, yet you want me to come back every 9 months. Your full-time units, you get free dentistry, at least with the NHS. I think is it under 18s? It might be. Oh yeah, you might be right actually. Not sure. What is this? It's lagging. What are we doing? Hidden power, I guess. No idea what's happening here. No idea. It's only 30 for a full teeth cleaning checkup where I am. Yeah. Irish though, aren't you? So. That's the thing, isn't it, Largehead? They just don't accept new patients, especially NHS ones. It's ridiculous. I go to the one I grew up with, which is probably about 90 minutes away from me, travelling. On public transport, at least. It's not great. I have to make a day out of it, almost. There's someone that I know that lives in Sheffield, and they go to the dentist in York. Because they grew up in York. So they just go to the same dentist because they can't find one in Sheffield. So once a year they go up to they have to go up to York. An hour or so drive away just to go to the dentist. Silly, isn't it? Welcome back, Flynn. Forgive me for eating, folks. I do have to do it though. I know someone else who's Irish is a real piece of rubbish. What bark? Can't be saying that, can you? At least there's a little bakery outside, that's nice. The dentist near me has a Waitrose nearby. I would never normally shop at Waitrose, but I do like to treat myself afterwards. I don't get anything expensive, like Waitrose's own brand stuff's not that expensive, I found. It used to be, but everything else has risen recently to the point where the Waitrose stuff doesn't seem that silly now. Price-wise. That's finished. That's finished. Finished. I'm very lucky now for a place 20-minute walk from where I live. My other half stays with the dentist in Shipley and makes a day from it. That's mad, that. That's not even a nice place to make a day of it. Going to Shipley either. At least mine takes me through Leeds City Centre to get there. So I can do a little trip around town. It's not really Shipley. Saltaire's a bit nicer, I would say, than Shipley. I know it's sort of the same thing, but I didn't understand what was happening then. I didn't like it. You on fire during that battle? Hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. Hello. The name's Kiawe, the fire captain. You can get to Weller Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. Fire. We'll have to get Boggy Dobbler. Leveled up a little bit. Nothing quite like an economic crisis to make Waitrose shopping more palatable. Midge, welcome in. I didn't think it would happen. It's strange, isn't it? They just talk and talk and talk, don't they, and say nothing. It is mad. It's like trying to fill the word count. I'm not here to play. I'm here because you can't protect anything when you're weak. You can have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You can do a lot more together too. Don't know what his deal is, but I thought that battle was just plain fun. That's why I'm going to keep doing battle royals. And my Pokemon seem to like them too. Just droning on and on and on and on and on. Okay. I don't even know what the result of that battle was. I wasn't paying attention. Right, so we now need to go to Route 7. Which is somewhere, I presume. Wow, a tweener. Hypno. I like Hypno. What's in here? It's a shop. 50 Megamart. Nice. Our store pursues the value of all else. Discount coupons are right up our alley. Please shop till you drop, or at least until you're completely out of savings. Thanks. Tomato berries. Tomato. $50 Megamart. Okay. There's a Stuffle over there. I really want to get a Stuffle at some point. We need to have a Beware in the party. That's non-negotiable for me. Is it fighting type? Or is it normal type? I don't care, says Leopard. Normal fighting, I think. Okay, it's both then. Oh, we might have to get rid of Miltank then. Maybe. We'll see. Why don't you care, Leopard? What happened? Why have you suddenly gone all nihilistic? Why have you done that? Where did that woman go who just left the shop? What's the point in anything? Leopard, what happened on my break? Why are you saying this? Life is just ricicles in it. Never saw the point. You're right. A hup. I'm going to give that, actually. I'm going to give Crobat that. Forgot about the totem stick. I always forget about it until I see one. You're playing a character. What's the character called, Leopard? What's it called? Right, Route 7. So this is fire. So, I mean, we can have Crobat in for now, Golbat in for now, even. Ahead lies the dividing peak tunnel. You're missing out if you're able to see Captain Chiari's dancing. Character name is Serious Problem. Dildo Stuffins. That's lovely. Let's catch some Pokemon, shall we? Imagine a shiny. Pidgeapants. That's good. That's nice. Pidgeapants. It works, just about. Right. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Nice. Let's catch it. I almost quick run every single time when I do that. What are we calling it? Poogie Pants and lived happily ever after. Didn't take the surname though, that's nice. Big Natural. Okay, sure. It was a womb marriage. Okay. Cubone could be good for the totem, actually. You're right. You're right. I think we'll leave it in the party for now. There's no point chucking it away at this point in time. Ooh, hello. I've not seen this. I ain't seen this. Don't call for help. Nice. I wonder if I can just chip away at it with hidden power. It's a 25% chance to get a female one. Interesting. Maybe we'll get one now. Nope. Right, we're going to swap out Waste Cadet because this is silly. Let's put Boggy Doubler in. Let's put the old Bogbut Doubler in. Still don't know what this Friendship Plaza is. Festival Plaza. Festival Plaza, Pokemon. Right. Location. Where? Cyberspace. Right, I don't want to read about that. It sounds spoilery. I don't want to read about that. I felt like I shouldn't have read that. Bogbut Dogbut. Sassy. So sassy indeed. We are going to catch this Salandit. Great Ball.
Digital.
Digital. Digital Great Ball.
Digital.
Shit. Boggy Doubler's dead. Bogbut Dogbut is is dead, but game name. Shut up, left. Bogbut Dogbut is dead, but. Shit. Deadbutt's also what Ernie said when they killed his boyfriend. Deadbutt. Bogbut, Dogbut, Degbut, oh Norbut. Not Degbut, oh Norbut. I don't even know what I was trying to say. That I'm going to pin it though. This is taking a while. Currently leading West Ham to European glory on FIFA 11 career mode. Why out of interest are you playing FIFA 11? Particularly that one. For the Wii. You've reminded me of something there that I've not talked about yet, and I'd love to talk about it. Shit. We have to chip it down even more, aren't we? For the Wii, that's crazy. there's a guy on YouTube, and I love watching his videos. I don't know how many subscribers. I think he must have like 40 subscribers or something like that. I don't think he's got a great amount of subscribers. It's a very niche thing. But there's a guy on YouTube that is doing like a PES Master League. Nice. What are we calling it? Don't have my consoles when I'm back from uni. Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Digital.
There's a guy on YouTube doing a PES playthrough of you won't be able to call it salad chip midge. It won't let you. There's a filter on it, unfortunately. You won't be able to call it that. I can tell you that for free. You won't be able to call it that, Esme. Is it a female? No, it's a male. It's a male. There's a guy on YouTube that does is in like a PES Master League playthrough where he commentates over the game, which I love that sort of thing. It's so nice. Scrank. Let's do that then. I screamed so loudly. You got a shiny female Salandit. Oh, nice. Very nice. John Watson. He's commentating over his own PES Master League playthrough, but there's so many things I love about it. First of all, he gets really into it and like starts shouting and stuff. He's American as well, so it's like American commentator style sort of thing. But there's a few things that I love about it. One of them is that he's not using a capture card. He's just filming his TV screen with like his phone. Another is that I'll find it in a second, Esme. Another is that he has the in-game commentary still on, so he's commentating over the game, but he's still got the in-game commentary on. The third thing that I love about it is that he mispronounces loads of the team names, which is fine, whatever. The fourth thing that I love about it is that he's still recording them now, exclusively playing PES 2013. And the fifth thing that I love about it is that he's playing it on the Nintendo Wii. It's such a combination of very niche sort of things. I love it. I'll see if I can find the channel now. It's so good. I watch them sometimes. I'm genuinely. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm taking the piss or anything like that. It's this channel. He's playing as AC Gemini, which is one of the sort of fake Master League teams that you can start off with. But he always calls them AC Gemini or something like that, which I love. I love it. I don't know if that's like a bit or I have no idea. It's so good. I think it's someone said it's meant to be 25% female. I'm not sure. But please have a look at it. It's nice. It's in the grand scheme of sort of things on YouTube. It's quite wholesome. I quite like it. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm either being patronising or piss-taking, because I'm not. I just love how specific that niche is. I think it's great. Right, we'll cut to it. Lovely. That's super. And also because it's on the Wii, it's all weird. Like some of the players are like Mii's and have massive heads and stuff like that. It's really, I could never get. Ooh, hello. Do we want a Happiny or a Magby? We want a Happiny, don't we? We want a Happiny, surely. The massive head thing, it's great, isn't it? It's so good. Did it not work? Shit. Right, well, Magby's dead, so we'll go for a Happiny. Why is this just not hitting it? That's nice. 2 more of that, or a critical hit, possibly. Yeah, We'll try and catch that now, I think. I don't think it could take another... Whoa, I pressed the wrong thing. Could it take a hidden pattern? No, it couldn't, could it? Could it? Fuck it. Why not? Oh, I just accidentally pressed something else and it... Okay. Say these videos are unedited, I'm disappointed. He's supposed to only one every 5 months. It's all the time that he's got. It's so nice. It's great to just watch them sometimes. Shit! Never mind. Never mind. Waste Cadet is level 23. Is it going to evolve into Crobat?
Digital!
Yes, it is going to evolve into a shiny Crobat. My third shiny, yeah. I don't know what this looks like. Ooh. I like that. I like that, actually. I prefer that. Brilliant Pokemon to have this early. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I don't think I've ever really used a Crobat in Pokemon. That's good stuff. It's nice, isn't it? Pink and green. Registered. Look at that. Transboxing Day too. That's lovely. Yeah. That's really nice. Wants to learn Cross Poison. Go left. Shut up, Leopard. Cross Poison 70 and 100. Right, we're going to have to learn this. Instead of Hidden Power, you have to say. Instead of Hidden Power. Has to be done. Cross Poison. Cross Poison. Cross Poison, as they say in French. Croissant. I mean, it sounds happy, but it looks pissed off. Look at it. Oh shit, I've just electrocuted it. Back in your ball, mate. Awesome photos. No, I'm good for now. Not interested. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's save the game. What am I talking about? What we need to do, really, folks, is we need to get Bogbert Dob. Oh shit, he's fainted. Should we go back to the Pokemon Center? We've only just come in here, haven't we? Really? Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. We're going to heal up Boggy Dobbler. Okay. Because we're going to need it, because it's water type for this trial. So unused to saying trial instead of gym. Don't know how I feel about it. In we go. Wish you could change your walk animation. Go for something a little bit sassier. That'd be nice. We'll leave Cubone in as well. Because it will possibly be good against... It's level 18 as well. It's not bad. I do like Cubone as a Pokemon as well. So I think we probably do keep it in. Olivia I'm not married to, unfortunately. I am in Stardew Valley Expanded though. And that's a touchy class. I'd like to swap Olivia for Beware when we can get that. And then possibly Big Natural. But apart from that, the team is looking pretty sort of... I wouldn't say set, but it's looking better than it was. Aiden, best Pokemon game of all time, I think, personally. Many people have said this. Someone said it was the best game of all time. Well, they thought it was the best game, which is fair enough. Like, it's just an opinion, isn't it? It's a very bold claim to make, I think. I don't know. I still think I prefer Pokemon X to this. I mean, it's not a bad game by any means, but I just think in terms of so far the experience I've had, probably say there's a few games above it. But that's not to say it's bad. Fletchling, that's nice. Let's carch this. Shit, what have I just done with cast notes? There you go. Water gun. Really, Boggy Dobbler needs to know a better water move than water gun. In an ideal world. Another Fletchling. Does water gun work for... Oh, no, it doesn't. That's fine. Oh, we need to catch one anyway, don't we? We don't need to, but I'd like to. So we'll kill this one. And then we'll maybe headbutt this one and see how much damage that does. Hopefully it takes it just below, just above half. Even. See how that goes. Just what I wanted. That is super. That's really nice. Yeah. What's the thing for Sun and Moon? I'm not sure. Fusing. It's Z powers or Z moves or whatever. I've really not mucked about with it because it just as a gimmick, it just doesn't interest me, to be honest with you. We'll use it if we ever need to, if it gets really difficult, but I don't plan on... I'm just not bothered about it, unfortunately. Nice. What are we calling this? We're not shiny hunting, no. Cheese Lifter 5934, great username. Not shiny hunting, though. Just a normal playthrough. We have got a shiny, though. Welcome into you. Probably the weakest gimmick of all of them. Yeah, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Miltank can learn Rollout. That is huge. Let's get rid of Brick Break. Epic. Lovely stuff. Megas, Terrastol, Gigamax. So I don't know Terrastol or Gigamax. I don't know those. I've not played those ones. I know Megas, though. I liked Megas. That was nice. Lechling. Core. Ayur. How would you pronounce that, Esme? Huge. Huge. Okay. I-U-G-H-E. Huge. I won't remember that. I won't remember that. Trading in this game used to be amazing, especially through Wonder Trades, right? That's not something I'm familiar with, unfortunately. Ham. Don't worry, folks. We're going to catch plenty more Pokemon. Does be ready to be discovered when you get your Switch 2? Yes. Yes, they certainly will. Appreciate advice, but ordering me to do stuff. That's how I feel about the all lowercase ham. It's lovely stuff. Has it really got you, TM? We'll call a Pokemon that. All lowercase ham. Oops. Right, fight me. Oh my gosh, it's Trial Goer. Show me your Pokemon. Let me see the science. Ham. Whenever I think of ham, I used to follow a dog on Instagram that was from Japan. And all the captions used to be in Japanese, obviously. And you used to translate them, and they used to just say really stupid things that made no sense. And I have a very vivid memory of this dog being sat in a car. And it's like a white, fluffy, sort of Shiba type thing. And I translated the caption to it, and all it said was, ham in the passenger seat. And that's it. That's all I remember. Its name wasn't Ham. It wasn't a, no, it was a white Shiba. It was a fluffy white Shiba. It would have been like a got it from a breeder or something like that. Yeah. I keep forgetting that, George. I keep forgetting that. I don't use the Rotom abilities. I have Rotom then. I don't use them. Not excited to fork over the 500 or so quid to play Pokemon Wind and Waves. Yeah. Well, I'm getting the Switch with the Mario Kart in the bundle. So, and I'm also fortunate enough that my sister works somewhere where she gets a 15% discount, which saves a cool sort of £60 on it. But yeah, that's why I didn't get a Switch 2 for ages, because I was just like, I don't think I want to do this. It's Asda. It's not Asda. I can confirm it's not Asda. It's not Asda. And even if it was, I wouldn't say it was. If you're in try your hand at the fire trial, you need to have some Pokemon that use water, ground, or rock type moves. Which we do. That's nice. Heron Foods, yeah. But caught any of the legendaries? No, I don't know what any of the legendaries are. Jean Cassillian. Cassillan, sorry. Pronounced it wrong. Please, no spoilers, though. I don't know anything. And I don't want to know anything. Okay. It's worth a save here, isn't it? It's worth a cheeky little save. So we've got Slowpoke. We've got... Let's have a look at the TMs, actually. Work up. Echoed Voice. Confide. Brick Break. I mean, Cubone could learn Brick Break. It might be good. Big Natural. Sorry. And get rid of, like, Leer. I mean, give a shit about Leer. There's a legendary called Boff, and it's a big specky gonk. That's lovely. Can't wait for that. False Swipe, Hidden Power, Sleep Talk. That's it. Okay. Yeet. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Welcome into you, indeed. I am Kiawe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The trial of Kiawe. You will find that it is a bit different than the trials you've faced at this point, but of course you will attempt it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Begin. Right, okay. Okay. That's what we say. We could be here for some time, folks. We could be here for some time. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. The middle one's different. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's Malcolm. Okay. I assume this is fire grounds then or something. Which means water going to be very, very good against it. You'd hope. It's not bad, is it? Marowak's cursed body. Water gun was oh shit, what? Right, we'll go to sleep then. Didn't realise that was going to happen. That's nice though. I've added that listen fair play thing by the way. Oh, good stuff. So can I use water gun? I assume. No, I still can't. Shit. Confusion then. It's got to be. It's nice. This is an Matthias. I like this one. And it's asleep as well. Good stuff. I'll just keep using confusion on it, I guess. One more. Oh, we can use water gun now. We didn't use a potion or anything like that. Strange. Nice. Oh, that wasn't a trainer battle. I could I? No, I assume I couldn't have caught that. Alright, was so pleased by your right answer, it simply had to battle you. Okay. Now you can fly. Onward to the second dance. Oh, hello. You alright, mate? Right. It's the Marowak at the top. Is it? Am I using my Z moves? No, because I'm not interested in using them. Hang on. Okay. Is this smile? I'm using this. Good luck with this trying with that, and thank you very much. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Hiker David. Photobombed by this absolute waste man. Waste cadet. The waste cadet. Shit. Whew. That was 60. That was 100. 30. 50. We'll use that. Might as well. Good sir, please put Lily on the team. Not a chance. Just because you've asked. Just because you've asked. No. It was never going to happen. She may have a use finally. She's keeping all the other people very happy inside the box. Lily's now getting released. Yeah. That's what I used to do with this sort of thing. Remember when people used to play games and people would tell me what to do and I go, please don't tell me what to do, and they continue to tell me what to do, so I would deliberately go out of my way to do the exact opposite of what they wanted me to do, but I would pretend like I thought I was doing what they wanted me to do, and then they go, no, that's not right, and I go, no, that's what you told me to do. It's the complete opposite. I used to love that. Lucky Dobbler's dead. Such a kind fellow. Yeah. Just toy with people. You got to do it. You got to do it, haven't you? Let's just bite it. Such a kind chap. Only if it was really like egregious though, and like they would just sort of like completely, because sometimes you get some people coming in and they kind of just want to help a little bit. I don't, it's not the end of the world, but sometimes you get people who come in and want to be the center of attention. And so I do that, but I would deliberately do the opposite of what they wanted me to do. I would say they deserve that. Shake that booty. Okay. Well, there's another mirror right there. The big Pokemon. That was the easiest one. We all want to be the center of attention. It's what makes this platform so strong and radical. Yeah. Alright, who's this knobber? It's speed rose sharply, that's fine. Go on, Waste Cadet. Go on, Waste Cadet. Okay, that's fine. Fine. It's ally Pokemon. Salazzle. I mean, you just go for that, don't you? Again. Confuse it. Subject is torment. That's fine. That's fine. I'm hoping... Oh, do you know what? Actually, I might as well just fucking do this. Might as well just do that. That's nice. That's fine. That's fine. How is it going? It's going good, thank you. Likely only Garbodor fan. Welcome into you. It's going well. It's fine if Space Cadet or Waste Cadet or whatever he's called. Oh, because of Torment, of course. That's fine. I wonder if I can poison it with this. Or not. That's fine. That's fine, because check it out. Check out what we're about to do. Oh shit, Boggy Doubler's dead. Milky. Milky is going to come in and do this. Poison guess. On both of them. Good luck. Oh shit. Didn't realise that was going to happen. Okay. You forced my hand. Is it fire type? Is it fire ground type? Is that right? Because ominous wind. Bro pure cheeks on this game. FR. Christian. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Didn't know that was going to happen. Look at that. Fire ghost. Oh, hello. Hello. So what we do in this instance is we go for a revive, of which we had 12. Need a backseat gamer? Absolutely not. No, thank you. That's Tien checking out the Pokemon ass rather than your gameplay. It's expected from him. It's expected. Deary me. what's a backseat gamer? The backseat gamer is someone who tells me what to do. Like, for example, use a burn heal. Just pluck that out of my brain at random. That would be an example of a backseat gamer. Someone who tells me how to play the game. Don't take kindly to it. Let me be bad at things. You've got to let me be bad at things. Otherwise, what is the point? I might as well just not play the game. Check this out. Still think I've got a chance here with the poison gas. Didn't understand. I didn't know that they also have poison gas. Bang. Fucking boring. Been looking for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon emulator for ages, and I just happened to stumble onto this. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Yes, please follow this. It will help you out massively. Thank you for the follow, Kerem. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much. Game Freak knew what they were doing when they were making Salazzle. Says 10 angry cat bitches. Good grief. Good grief. Right, check this out. Didn't it get confirmed a bunch of Game Freak employees were actually favorites? I mean, it's part of the course, really, isn't it? I'd be surprised if they weren't. They're everywhere. All in very high-paying jobs as well. Check this out. Never mind. It's fine, we've got this. It's going to be close, but we've got it. Because we've got revives and all that sort of thing as well. Marowak's going to do that. That's fine. Olivia's going to come in and just take some heat. Pardon the pun. No, of course, Yoga. It just makes sense. It just makes perfect sense. I totally agree. I mean, you probably got to go with Slowpoke, haven't you? Bogbert Dobbler. Hiya, Carter Yoda. Welcome in. How's it going? Not worried about getting fucking Pompeyed at all. Just getting on with the battle too, right? Fruits, welcome into you. Shit. It's almost toast. It's almost toast. Milk drink won't do a thing here. You might as well just use rollout on Salazzle. Because Marowak's dead after this. Well, it'd be cooked in a Nuzlocke too, right? That's why I don't play them. I could never do that sort of thing. I just haven't got the brain for it. Warga. Oh shit! Actually, this. Oh, no. Disney Infinity, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You've got to bring Milky back in. You've got to bring Milky back in. At the end of the day, you've got to bring Milky back in. Welcome, Nova Star. Thank you for the follow. Boggy Dobbler's dead. Right, I know what we're doing now. It's like a rotational thing where we just revive people and bring people back in and out and in and out and in and out and shake it all about. It's fine. We've done it before. We'll do it again. No problem. The no backseat rules killing me. Good. Good. You've got the best of it. Thank you very much, Jan. You've got to let me be bad at things. You have to let me be bad. That's a touch of class though from JN. Instead of just bursting, you're gonna have to sit and watch me suffer. And you're gonna have to suffer as well. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Let Pro cook. Okay. Carty Yoda's back. Welcome back, Carty Yoda, again. Good to have you in. Milky, full health. It's a full health Milky for us. Flame Burst. So I assume that can't get poisoned because we tried to poison it already, didn't we? And it didn't work. That's why I assume. See, that's done a good bit of damage there, hasn't it? You do that again, another thrice. Owly, hello, I'm still on my playthrough too. Best of luck to you, Owly. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What HP is Olivia on? Right, here's what we're going to do. Super Potion on Olivia. I'm using Citra, but apparently you can't get that anymore. So if you go here, you can download one called Azahar. Oops. You've got Citra, very nice. It's good, isn't it? I mean, Azahar is the same thing. It's just a fork of Citra. You just got to stomp on it at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's just you just got to stomp on it. You just got to do that, haven't you? And there you go. That's the tea. And not a single Z move or whatever they're called used. Bang. Number 4, done. Spectacular. With your keen observation, I understand that would have been a lot easier with Z moves. I fully acknowledge that. Fair enough, though. Hello, clans. Welcome in. With your keen observations, you were able to see even fine differences in our dances, and you defeated the totem Pokemon with such ease. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much indeed. The totem Pokemon protected this Firium ZZ. Kiawe is your favourite gym leader. He's nice. I like him. I like him a lot. You're only on Route 6 of Sword. Very nice. Very nice. Look at this. Pop that in my pocket. Never to be used again. Deary me. Papa O'Hare, welcome in. I'm enjoying this. It's nice. I'm enjoying it a lot. That's how you use the fire type Z power. Wow. Thank you, my dear Marowak. Thank you very much, clans. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. Quick balls. Oh, that's nice. I like a quick ball. What's more, you may use the ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you his strength, and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. I'm using an emulator. Yes, I'm using Citra. Charizard was registered to your ride pager. Earlier on, probably about 20 minutes ago, someone said to me, you learn fly. You learn how to fly after this. Can that person, if they're still here, just raise their hand for me? Who was that told me that? 5EMZ, you should show it to the trial guide outside the captain's barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It's time for us to return to our dance, the feelings of the Alolan people and our Pokemon, and the true nature of Z power. The answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. I have no idea about iOS. I have no idea, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know. Charizard just fly, more for quick travel. Yes. Someone said to me, Trimax, you're the second person that said that today. Leonardo, thank you for the follow. This is the second time someone said that to me. Someone earlier said to me, before the battle, now you can fly after this. Who was it? I know who it was. I'm curious to see if they admit to it. Curious to see if they admit to falling foul of the two very, very, very frighteningly obvious rules that I have written just down there. Was it Leopard? It wasn't Leopard. I know who it was. I know who it was. They've got a minute. They've got a minute to fess up. And apologise. For spoiling. Yeah, for spoiling. Yeah. Own up. They might not be in here anymore, in which case. Fair enough. They might have fucked off. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Charlie, moon emoji, moon emoji, moon emoji, moon emoji. Thank you very much. I'm the prettiest of the seismic sisters, a trio of siblings who love, love, love volcanoes. Okay, let's go in here. Okay. I'm going to scroll up and I'm going to click on the username of the person who said, now you can fly. And I'm going to right click on it. And I'm going to click mute account, entire live. And they're gone. Papa, I've lost count of how many Pokemon games I've played. I'm not using a graphics mod. The emulator, I'm upscaling it using the emulator settings. I think I know. Lovely stuff. I want to ask something, but I can't remember if you've seen it yet. Hold off on it then. If you can. If you can. Just hold on to it. It was silly yesterday. It's actually been silly today. Leopard's just muted Tall Nerd for the entire live. And then Tall Nerd liked the live. That's nice. Gonna go research beforehand, fair enough. I've just done the 4th trial, if that helps. Oh, weapon. Deary me. We've got to be serious about this, folks. I can't. You can't keep getting away with spoiling it. And if you do spoil it, hold your hands up and apologise and say, look, I didn't mean to. I was just getting excited. And I'll go, you know what, that's a touch of class. Because that's happened so far today. Someone's done that and they apologised. And I said, fair play to you. Because no people would do that. And Rubicon with no ice is going to get muted for 5 minutes. And now I'm not going to use Rollout. I'm going to use Stomp to spite you. I haven't played this game in so long. It's good. It holds up well, I think. I think it holds up well. Olivia's dead. Oh shit, is everyone dead now? I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. Whoops. We'll go back up there and we'll work our way down again. We'll go back up and work our way down. It's fine. I am going to put Cubone in the box now because I'm not bothered about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not bothered about Cubone. Thank goodness I'm back in the promised land where Leopard wields no power. That's lovely. Hey, on a 3DS. Very nice. I don't have a 3DS, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't. Not to backseat, but can you get your shit together and play the way that I do? Says Nightlights. That's lovely. Owly, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome into you. Am I playing on an emulator? Yes. The information is just... Do you know all of the legendaries? No, I don't. No. No. I will tell you exactly everything I know about legendaries in this game. Okay, and please, this isn't an invitation for anyone to fill me in on the rest of the information that I don't know. Because people have spoiled it, I know that there's one called Necrozma. I'm using Citra, yes. I'm using Citra. Welcome into X Soul 9. I know Necrozma and that's it. But that's because people have fucking spoiled it for me. Can you use the emulator on iOS? I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know any of the others. I know none of the others. None of them whatsoever. Don't fill me in, it'll spoil it. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you for asking, though, class. That is a lovely touch of class from you. Very mature. I like it. I like it. So that's all such a go-to Pokemon. It's nice. I think I know it from Cobblemon. I think this one's in Cobblemon. Enjoy this game. Thank you very much, Leonardo. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it. It's nice. I started playing it on Monday. So it's my 3rd day of playing it. It's my 3rd day. Oh, I said that like that. It's always a guaranteed catch for me. We did catch one. We caught a male one, though. It doesn't evolve, apparently, because someone else spoiled that for me. Oh, it's good, this, isn't it? I just know everything because people have fucking told me ahead of time. It's lovely. I think fire is probably my favourite type. Fire or ice, ironically enough. The trading plaza in the game used to be great until the server stopped working. Someone mentioned that earlier. The trading plaza, I think. Oh, no, they didn't. It was the friend. No, it was something else. I think it had plaza in the name, though. That's why I got mistaken. Yes, it is Zane. Welcome in. Yes. I'm using Citra. You can't get Citra on that website, though. It only has Azahar because Azahar's still being worked on. Citra's not worked on anymore, but it's fundamentally the same thing. What's my favourite Reggie? Ice? I would say Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice. I don't know. I like all the Reggies, really. I don't know the new ones. I know, isn't there like a dragon one, an electric one and stuff? I don't really know those. I imagine they're fine. I think they probably should have been limited to just the original ones, and that's it. Zane384, thank you for the follow. Reggie. Yeah, Reggie, the fellow who is head of Nintendo. Remember, my body is ready. Reg Dwight is my favourite. That's not true, and you know it. That's not true. Wagwan General. Wagwan Ben, welcome in. See you, my friend. Good to see you. I'll pin that. I'll pin that. That's nice. For those who don't know, Ben has been following for probably, I'd say, over a year at this point. Every time he comes in, he says Wagwan General. And usually that's it. And it's lovely. It fulfills me. What's your favourite one, Carter? What's everyone's favourite Reggie? What's everyone's favourite Reggie? Isn't it Poison Dragon? I don't know why I've done this. Don't know why I've done this. Regigigas. Yeah, it's a good one. Never caught that one in a game. Is your least favourite legendary group? Interesting. Why is that? I liked it because, I mean, I grew up with Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Ruby. And so it was that sort of the magic of doing the Braille puzzles and all that sort of thing. I used to love that. And you had like the little manual that had all the little things in. I did finish the Trial Jonah, yes. First time as well, just about. Not a cyborg fan, they look too cyborgy. That's fair. That's fair. Not my favourite group, but Regieleki out of the originals Regirock. I don't think I've seen the electric one. I think I've only really seen the first 4. Shiny Zubat, yeah, we've got a shiny Crobat now. Massive. Massive shiny Crobat. Is it Reggie Drago or Reggie Drago? I don't know how you pronounce that. Because it looks like Sans Gaster Blaster from Undertale. That's a reference that's gone over my head, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Let's get this. That's good. How do I turn the phone into a Rotom? No idea. Do you mean the Pokédex? It just turned into it, unfortunately. I don't know, though. Just about to ask if that's a shiny. Huge catch. Yeah, it was a shiny Zubat that we got. And we've evolved it into Crobat at the earliest opportunity. Aiden, thank you for the 1 Capybara. That's lovely. Watching your stream while shiny hunting Metagross. Best of luck to you. That's a hell of a shiny hunt. Undertale's overrated. Don't worry about it. I will be honest, Undertale is one of those things. I've not seen anything of it. My entire knowledge of Undertale has come from people in like TikTok comments and Instagram comments talking about Undertale. It's like it's the same with that one anime, JoJo's Bizarre, whatever it's called. My entire knowledge of that comes from people being annoying about it in comments. But whatever, people like what they like. Who cares? At the end of the day. She was never a thing. I don't know about that. That's a bit much. How'd you get it to a Crobat? So you evolve it into Golbat and then it's High Friendship then to evolve it into Crobat. I'm wondering about Rock Tomb potentially for Milky. No. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Back out. Trying hunting Poplio while waiting for my other version and it's taking too long. Oh shit. Find it the Poke Finder. What did I just press? My favourite shiny. Is it Espeon? Whoa. Right. Let's remember how to press these things. God, that's tiny. I thought it'd be a lot larger than that. Let's get a good photo here, folks. My favourite Pokemon game, I'd probably say Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Or Emerald. I don't know. I'd say Soul Silver. Or Emerald. I don't know. Bang. Bang. That is a massive photo I've just taken. It is normally a good early game move, but that wasn't a very good photo actually, was it? Let's see. Bang. How many likes? 3,390 likes. Smashed my record. It's a shame that turns out so pixelated, even though I've got the upscaling on. It's a little bit annoying. Love the Mega Ruby, but it was the first I played, so a bit nostalgia based. Yeah, me too with like Pokemon Gold and Silver and stuff like that. I'm not saving the photos, there's no point, is there? No point, I can just go back in the VOD and screenshot it. Right, okay. Your first PC arrived today, congratulations. Hope it wasn't too expensive with all the RAM. All the RAM issues that people are having. Can't get RAM. Right, here we go. Your favourite Pokemon's Cryogonal. I like Cryogonal. My Sandile is male. Is it not Sandile? The I know what you mean though. It's male. Will I evolve your Slowbro? Yes. What level does Slowpoke evolve? Is it is it a level evolve or is it something else? Because we can have a look into sorting that out at some point, hopefully. That'd be nice. Got a random shiny Rayquaza from a D-Max adventure in Sword. Coincidentally, it's my favourite shiny. Very nice. It's black, isn't it? That one. That is nice. And if it was random as well, that's lovely. Wooper and Apom, they'd be my version of Pikachu. If I was in the anime, I love Apom. Apom was one of the all-time greats. Miltank's an interesting choice. So the thing with Miltank, Class, is that we're not going to keep it in the party. It's got very high defense, I think, this one. I can't confirm that for sure, but it feels like it at least. But I'm going to swap it out for a Beware when we can get one, because that is my favourite Pokemon. And we've got to have one. We have to have one. What route am I on? I have no idea what route I'm on. To be honest with you, I'm so sorry. No idea. I've just finished the 4th trial. I'm just on like a volcano. Don't know if that helps. Didn't think I'd see the Ultra games. This was one of my favourite Pokemon games when it came out. It's nice. It's good, isn't it? Cam, welcome into you. I like it. It's a fun little game. Anyone find Whitney's Miltank pretty easy to fight in Johto, or am I just lucky? Do you know what I would say, Zane? The first time it's hard. I've always felt that it's not. It's got like a bit of a legendary status. I don't know if that's entirely deserved. It's tricky, but only the first time you do it, I think. I think once you sort of know how to beat it, it's actually kind of... From then on, like if you replay the game after that, Pokemon game, it's not that troublesome, I find. I don't know. Started a shiny one on Scarlet and Violet. Hours of looking and no luck. Might cry. Very sorry to hear that. It's the luck of the draw, innit? Unfortunately. This is the first shiny that I've got in a Pokemon game in probably about 10 years, I would say. So, you know, I would say potentially I'm even unluckier. I don't know. Johto the Poles. This is very good, actually. Well, it's all right. There will be PES 6. I'm just taking a short break from it so I don't burn out on it. But I'll do some... I might do a PES 6 stream maybe next week at some point. I did so much of it in the last week that I just wanted to take my time with it. Don't worry. They will still be daily TikToks of it as well. Don't worry about that. I've made them all. I've edited all those videos. There's like another... How many have I got until I run out? Actually, let me check. Videos. So we're on 47 at the moment. I've made up to 58. So there's another 11 days worth of PES TikToks to come before I've run out. I've thought about playing online, but I don't know. I might do it at some point. I don't know if I just play online against random people, though. I don't find that enjoyable, unfortunately. I'd maybe play against friends and stuff. I fuck with the newer Pokemon games and their way of showing Pokemon peeking through the grass. I don't mind it. It's just the evolution of the Pokemon games, I suppose. I don't hate it. I don't enjoy it. I have no real... It's just how it is, isn't it? It's just the way Pokemon's evolved. Pardon the pun. So nice to shiny hunting also on there were even multiple good methods, right? Shiny hunting's never been my thing, unfortunately. Welcome in, by the way, Joris. Welcome in. Or Yoris, it might be. Might be a silent J, I'm sorry. My first shiny outside Pokemon goes Mankey. What about you guys? Mine would have been Tentacle. Shiny Tentacle. I got a Tentacle, an Oddish, and I think that's it, and then Zubat, and that's it. Graveler, that's good. That's nice. Backseating is telling me how to play the game, or suggesting how to play the game as well, by the way. Welcome in, Adam, by the way. Good to have you in. Pretty sure there's co-op. Yeah, I might look into it. I know there's like an online server. I think the whoever runs the PES 6 like online server keeps commenting on my TikToks, which is nice. So I'll have a look into it at some point. I might do like a special sort of off-season kind of challenge match against someone else. Be interesting. How did the interview go? Did you have an interview, Adam? Did you have an interview? How did it go? Ultra Sun? No. My dad thinks politics is quite tame, says Adam. 7 stream streak. Thank you very much, mate. Not sure I'll get that. Pelipper, that's nice. I don't like Pelippers actually, but getting a shiny one's nice. How do you use the emulator? I went onto the website, but I didn't know what to do. So you need to download the emulator, which is as a heart, and then you need to download the ROM for the game, and then there'll be you know what? There'll be tutorials online for it, Ben. It'll explain it far better than I ever could. There'll be tutorials on YouTube for how to boot up the emulator and all that sort of thing. It should just basically be an exe file inside. You might have to download a whole folder that's got loads of different things in, but it should just be an exe file called like azahar.exe or something. Shiny Chikorita's very nice. I'm sorry, I know that seems like a cop-out, but I don't think I could explain. I don't think I could explain it any better than... So once you... I'll show you actually. Let me quit the game, because then I can actually show you what I'm looking at. Have saved it, haven't I? Yes. So when you boot up the emulator, if you've put... Oh, you can't actually see this. But here, just above the list of these games that I've got here, is the folder that you put the ROMs in. So for me, I've got Omega Ruby, Ultra Moon X, and Tomodachi Life. That will just appear when you boot up the emulator, and then you just click on the one that you want. Loads up the shaders. And then you're in. You're in. Very well, thanks. Congratulations. Oh, I say congratulations, Adam, but hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully it's gone okay. Hopefully they get back to you and don't just fucking ghost you. Very best of luck, absolutely. That's 5EMZ. Congratulations on clearing Kiawe's trial. Fucking hell, it's 2:30 already. In that case... Here you go, you're free to pass. Captain Mallow's trial is up ahead. Go along Route 8 and you'll find it. Lush Jungle. Do you reckon when you go into the Lush Jungle, people come up to you and ask you how you're doing? That's a little joke, by the way, based on the shopping experiences of going into the popular soap shop Lush. Didn't really work, so I abandoned it halfway through. Someone will have found it funny though, hopefully. What's this? The numbers keep climbing in my aura readings. Ah, Terry Droll. I bid you a Lola. Yeah. This fine tunnel. It is most fascinating to learn there are a variety of construction methods made possible by the Pokemon that lend... I forgot to read the end of that. Trial goers clear many trials. It's only natural, perhaps, that such a trainer would exude aura after coming in contact with so many totem Pokemon awash in aura. Thank you, Daniel. Welcome in Pillow Gaming, by the way. Thank you very much. And you, young man, you seem to have even more Z crystals than when we last met. Do you hope to master the Z moves? No. Not really. Not really. That wondrous light that appears when a Z move is used. We once had such light in our world as well, and it was precious to us even if we did not use it to battle with Pokemon. Captain Fico, it's nearly time. While our technology is advanced, it must be modified to work to its fullest with Pokemon. We must go now to meet with a scientist who is versed in the ways of Pokemon. We will have no hope of achieving such a thing. And off they go. I do remember that, Jonah. Did you do it? Did you finish it? Or is this the one that's coming up? Tutorials. Shiny Chikorita. What colour is Shiny Chikorita? What colour is Shiny Chikorita? Why, Daddy, I want to learn about Oranguru. No. I don't have Oranguru. Brown? Is it actually? It's just brown. Okay. We'll go in here then. Whoa. You're going. Whoa. We'll go in here then. No, you don't know. Fair enough. I'm going to Google it. Would be funny though. Might well be. Shiny chick. I'm going to think it's going to be like a light blue. Oh, it's just like a slightly... It's like a sort of yellowy, like a banana yellow sort of colour. It is partially brown though. The leaf is brown, TN, so... You were right about that. Didn't mean to touch him, sorry. Why, hello, it looks like you've got a Pokédex on you. How would you like to do a little part-time work on behalf of the Ether Foundation? Sure. We work to protect Pokemon through conservation. Right now, we're surveying the Goomy that live in Lush Jungle. I know Goomy because of Gundy. The Foundation is collecting its own data, of course, but we'd also like to know what data the Pokédex records about them. So your job, if you choose to accept it, would be to register Goomy in your Pokédex and then show us the data. We'll pay you for the work, of course. I hope you'll help us out. Sure. I'm about to do the grass trial, yeah. It would appear so. You see this Vulpix? It was bullied by Team Skull, and now it's scared of people. That's a shame. It's cute, though. Trying to smell me. You're smelling Lynx Africa. That's the first time I've seen it go up to someone on its own like that. Maybe it senses something special about you. Vulpix seems to calm down when you're around too. Do you think you could come and visit us from time to time? Sure. Why the hell not? Oh, thank you. Did you hear that, Vulpix? Oh, the shiny pig isn't there. I forgot about that. Right, should we try and fix this? Let me finish this conversation first. W Lynx Africa. The meal. Yeah. How about we share a big malasada together? Sure. Why the hell not? I don't have one. Right, okay. Whatever. Right, let's see if we can fix... I don't know why the shiny Crobat's not showing up. It should be. Oh, the Pokemon... Oh, they've reset. I know why. For some reason, the sprites have reset. They should be on home. There you go. That's right, isn't it? Right, is there a way I can constantly... Basic card... I'll have to remember to do that every time, I think. I'll have to remember to do that every time. Thanks for reminding me. I did see that earlier and then I completely forgot about it, so you can now see a shiny Golbat. Crobat. Golbat. Oh, look, it's that person that I didn't know who it was, and then someone fucking spoiled it for me yesterday and I blocked them. Hated it. That was the final straw for me. You find this guy in a hotel. And his name appears as question mark. And as soon as that happened, someone went, oh, it's this fella. Why would you tell me that? Why would you just tell me that? Am I supposed to be impressed? Colress. Thankfully, I'd forgotten it. It's Colress. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is, I believe that is the bond they share with their trainers. And thus my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself, trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z Power Ring. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. Terry Droll, is it? I remember your name. You fucking better do. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a TM. The short dice, yeah. Flame Charge, that's nice. If you're able to utilise Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial. The trial in the lush jungle. Z Power. Is it the true potential that I seek? Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently there are uninhabited islands for Pokemon called Poképelago here in Alola. Alola's fascinating. I believe I will stay in Alola for some time. Okie dokie, oddly just strangers, that's fine. How many 12-year-olds do you meet called Terry Droll? Exactly. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Do I have a favourite legendary? Oh, that's a good question. Welcome into your Weeping Lotus. Oh. I never caught one. But I loved Deoxys. I was obsessed with, like... I grew up with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald and that sort of thing. When I was a kid, there were rumours that you could go to space in Pokemon Ruby if you, like, beat the Pokemon League a set amount. It depends on who you talk to. The rumour slightly differs, but basically there was a rumour that you could go into space. You go to the Moss Deep Space Center. Is it in a mythical? Okay, right, well... I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. So I don't know then. What's the difference between a mythical and a legendary? I genuinely have no idea. Isn't a mythical a type of legendary? I didn't think we'd have to be nitpicking this, to be honest with you. Fair point. I don't know. What's a mythical? Mythicals are given out by distribution events. But Deoxys, you can get it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire without a distribution event, I believe. So doesn't that make it a legendary? Well, there's only one of it. Right, okay. It started as a mythical. Yeah, okay. Can we, for the context of this conversation, can we class that as a legendary? Is that okay? Is that okay? Anyone claiming the difference between mythical and legendary needs to swap to Pokemon Go. I don't know what that means. I've never played Pokemon Go. Ho-Oh is yours, because what a great name. Ho-Oh is good. I like a shiny. Thank you very much. Before we got bogged down in that, I was talking about Suicune's good. We were talking about in Pokemon Ruby, there was a rumor that you could go to space. You go to the Moss Deep Space Center, and they'd say to you, "Oh, you can go to space," and you go up there and battle Deoxys. Now that never happened until the remakes, when they actually included that sort of, which I think is slightly based on the rumor. 60, 100. I'm actually going to go with Swift. Why? I don't. Because it can't miss. Just because it can't miss. He doesn't miss. If we're talking Luke, if we're talking legendaries that I think I understand the difference. So Mew's a mythical, but like Moltres is not. That's just a legendary, but Mew's a myth. Okay, in which case I would say my favorite legendary is Lugia. That's what I would say. I actually don't care, but stirring the pot's fantastic. As you should, Nightlights. What else are you going to do? Ooh, Skydrop. We can go back to that. I like Lugia. It's a great Pokemon. Ooh. What colour is the shiny? I don't think I know the shiny Lugia. Let's see if we can catch a Pokemon, shall we? Imagine a shiny Pokemon now. It's not... I love this game. It's a good game, isn't it? Welcome into you. Blue turns pinky red. Ah, right. That's nice. Is Mr. Pokefish Nightlights? Yes. It's Michael Nightlights. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Trumbeak. Not seen this yet. I'm like 4 times odds, but I can't take it anymore. Keep going. We'll get it eventually. You'd like to think.
What?
Let's do this. What? How is it nearly 3 o'clock already? Where does the time go? It's going to kill it. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Never mind. Right, we need to swap out the main Pokemon here, because if we're facing grass... If we're facing grass Pokemon... You want to go for Milky, don't you? Actually, no, Waste Cadet's probably fine. Waste Cadet's probably okay for this. You don't want Buggy Doubler in there. You want Waste Cadet and possibly Digital for the flying type moves. And then Milky as well for potentially poisoning. Can't you get Lugia and Auras? I have no idea. Never played it, unfortunately. I've got the ROM for it, though. Let's battle this. Spoiler! The Legis of Sun and Moon represent the Sun and Moon. Yeah, Grimer does have poison moves. It does. It has Poison Fang and Poison Gas. So I will also use that. If we need to. Phantom. Jesus. Jesus. I'm so confused. What are you confused by? Sorry, Esme. That Nightlights is Mr. Pokefish. I've just known that for years. I don't know why. Mr. Pokefish. It does sound like a username that a 12-year-old would have, Nightlights, in all fairness. That's all I would say. It's real loser energy, says the user who is unironically and has been for several years now called Tall Nerd TV. He'd know, I suppose. What's that got to do with anything, mate? Your username makes you sound like a fucking dork. TN, that's why. That's why. That's why I brought it up. I actually think you should change your name to Specky Bean Counter. I think you should do that. Ah. Deary me. If there's anything that's going to make me sound like less of a dweeb, it's that, you absolute weapon. Well, I don't know then. You've got a fucking L2309's better than that. It's much better than that. Yo, your character will die. I have no idea what that means. Welcome in, Noah. I'm not going to read that out. But it really did make me smile. Well done, you. Well done, you. Right. Hyper potion. That's nice. Let's keep going along here for no particular reason. And do that. Ugh. My hair in my mouth. Oh my god. How have we been going on for... How long have we been on for already? Jesus, oh, my arm's disappearing. 5 hours, good grief. I've got 1 more hour in me tops, folks. I want a Stuffle. I assume you get Stuffle in the Lush Jungle. Which we're going to do. We have to do that. We have to get a Stuffle. We cannot not get one. And swap out. Let's bring Milky in. What level? And people can answer this. It's not spoiling or backseeing if I've asked the question directly to you. What level does Stuffle evolve into Beware? Is it like 50? Shit, really? Oh, I thought it was going to be like 28 and oh, 50? So someone says 50, someone's also said 20. So you two can argue amongst yourselves between who is correct and who's not correct. In the meantime, I'm not going to Google it. Google says 27. It's 27. Fair enough. We're getting it. We're getting it. This might kill it. Why did I do that? Oh, it avoided the attack. That's good. No, you know what? We are going to kill this. Watch it. Kill. Air cutter. Oh, no. Flayer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. And thank you. Someone sent 12 roses. I can't see who that is. Harry, thank you for the 12 roses. I don't know when that was. It was probably several hours ago, actually. Was that a 5? No, it wasn't a 5% spawn. Don't fucking say that. Don't say that. We're going to get another one now, look. shit. Every battle that goes past, it looks like TN is more and more correct. What if we get a shiny? Oh, imagine that! I didn't realise it was a really rare spawn. Okay, well, we're just going to run around in this patch of grass for the next 25 minutes. Hope everyone's okay with that. What if it is a 5% spawn? What if it's a 1% spawn? I don't know what the shiny one looks like, though. Imagine getting a shiny Stuffle. Oh my god, I think I would... I'm not actually going to say what I was about to say. Imagine, though. If I was to hypothetically get a shiny Stuffle in this, considering it's an emulated copy of the game, would there be any possibility of me somehow getting it in, like, Pokemon Home or Pokemon Bank or whatever it's called? Is that a possibility? I don't think it's going to... There's a 1 in 4,096 chance it's going to happen, obviously, but... Is that possible? You've got a shiny stuff in a normal playthrough in Shield. Oh, is it in Sword and Shield as well? Oh, that's lovely. I believe you can. Right. We'd have to do... Maybe I'll do that with the Zubat. With the Crobat, even. Maybe I'll see if I can transfer the Crobat between emulated Ultra Moon and see if I can get it into Pokemon Shield or something. A legit copy of Pokemon Shield. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Salandit. What does a shiny Stuffle look like? What colour is it? Oh, I'm not interested in that. It's like yellow. It's nowhere near as nice. It's piss yellow. It's dehydrated piss yellow as well. Don't like that. Oh! I wouldn't want a piss yellow Stuffle. Imagine if we got one now. The evolution looks more golden. Let's have a look. Shiny, beware. Yeah, I suppose it does actually. It's not bad, is it? I mean, it's a shiny. You can't really complain. It's not blue. I dropped my phone. Why does your phone say blue when you drop it? I'm really worried that... Did you just randomly encounter it? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It was a Zubat. It wasn't a Crobat, mind you. Yeah, it was just at random. That's crazy, guys. Very lucky. Very lucky indeed. I'm worried about the Stuffle. We've not seen a single one since. I'm using Citra Andre at the moment. Citra. C-I-T-R-A. You killed the only one. It was an endangered species. It was an endangered species Stuffle, and I killed the last one. And cooked its corpse. And put it in a sandwich. Stuffle is now extinct. It's high quality. Yes, I've got a upscaler on it, so it looks a bit nicer. Have you used the island scan feature? No, not yet. I'll probably be doing... I'll do that sort of thing post-game, Ollie. We'll do all the QR code scanning and all that sort of thing. People have suggested it. We'll wait until post-game for that. Gives us something to do at the end, I guess. Shit. It's not a Nuzlocke. No, God, no. Imagine. No, just a normal human playthrough, as someone put it yesterday. I really need a Stuffle. Shit. I can't believe we killed that one. And I just did it for a laugh as well. It wasn't even by accident. I just went, I'm going to kill this. What did I do that for? What was the point? On my second playthrough, I did the shiny Oni and got shiny Litten and then shiny Grovyle. Very nice. That's lovely. Caden Mac and Cheese, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You deserve everything you're getting. Yeah, I do, don't I? I do. And that's what hurts. Someone mentioned that the other day, Zane. And they told me to go looking around for it. I haven't got the time to do that. I haven't got the time to do that. I'm not terribly bothered. I want to get a Stuffle because it's my favourite Pokemon. Or Beware's my favourite. Here we go. This is my favourite Pokemon. So I want to catch one of these. Right. Don't do anything stupid. It's only level 17. That's the price I pay for killing the good one, I suppose. Shit. No gags this time. Right, one more of those will do me just fine. Thank you. Thank you kindly. We'll blind poll. We'll blind poll it for a nickname. Split another one. Oh, they're both level 17. Should we get a female one or a male one? Male, female, female. Female. Get a male. We'll see. Let's do that then. We've got to kill both of them. Well, one of them anyway. Doing the shiny odds with SOS goals. I don't know, Jonah, no. I'm not sure. Is it not just normal? I assumed it would just be normal. Right, that's poisoned. Oh, what a choice here. With a chain of 31, the odds are like 1 in 300. Right, okay. I didn't realise it sort of worked like that. We're going to go for... Oh, shit. Not sure. This is Ultra Moon, Joni.
What?
Ultra Moon. Got to head out now. Good luck. Hope your next Pokemon's a shiny. Thank you very much, Yogurt. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Lovely to have you in, as always. You can't really. You probably want to do this. Shh, no, I've just done on both of them. Shit. Forgot it would do that. Forgot it would hit both of them. We go again. We go again. They were level 17. They were going to be shit anyway. Yeah, I'm having a good time on this so far. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. What a fucking tosser. What a div. What an idiot. I forgot the air cutter attacked both of them. That's lovely. Oh, shit. Look, if we get another one now, it might be like level 20 or something. It'll be a bit nicer. It'll be a bit nicer. Level 17 is a bit of a low level. It might even be level like 15 when we catch it. I don't know. You don't know, do you, Jay? Welcome in. Oh, shit. What a bell end. It's Pokemon Ultra Moon M013. Eevee was in the egg, which I knew before it hatched because someone spoiled it for me, unfortunately. Fear not, though, because they were swiftly decapitated. I'm using an emulator called Citra. Thank you very much, Esme, for that clip. Thank you very much indeed. No problem. If you have a look at this website here, there's an emulator on there called Azahar, which is a fork of Citra. Which is like Citra, but it's still being updated, so it's supposed to be a little bit better. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Do you reckon we'll see a shiny before we see a Stuffle? I mean, that's an astronomically stupid thing to ask, because of course we're going to see a Stuffle before we see a shiny. But you never know. Run a prediction. No, I don't do predictions anymore because Leopard fucking Tommy 10 points. You can blame Leopard for that. I stopped doing predictions because if someone puts 10,000 points on yes, Leopard puts 10 on no. And it's fucking boring. Until Twitch introduces a feature where you can, it's a minimum amount of points that you have to bet, then I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Try pressing Control or Delete at the same time and you get 3 times the game speed. That's nice, Glenn. That's nice, Glenn. Welcome into you. That's lovely. It's not worrying if I don't do that, then the betting doesn't happen. Well, it doesn't happen when you do it because you fucking done it and then I'm sick of it. It might have worked in 2003. Also, all Control or Delete does is just open up the menu that asks if you want to access the task manager and stuff. It's not Alt F4 or Control W. Just Control Alt Delete. Not sure if that even fucking does anything when you press Control Alt Delete. Not trying it though, just in case it does. Just on the off chance it does. Only one way to find out though, because if the game crashes, then I'm fucked, aren't I? Remember when Pokemon X crashed last year? Come on, Stuffle. It's level 20. It's level 20. That's nice. That's nice. Hurdle F4 makes a Stuffle spawn. Good stuff.
What?
Good stuff, Daniel. Right, 2 Swifts. Oh, 3 Swifts? Is this a 3 Swift job or a 2 Swift job? It's a 3 Swift job. It's a 2 Swift job. It's a 3 Swift. That's a 3 Swift job, isn't it? Is that a 3 Swift job? That's a 3 Swift. That's a 3 Swift job. Careful of a critical. Don't risk it. Careful now. I really, really want to risk it because people are telling me not to risk it.
What?
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're both level 20. Okay. That's going to hit both of them. That's going to hit both of them. Don't use air cutter again. No, I'm not doing that. Cross poison? That'll just hit one of them. Oh, Waste Cadet's dead anyway. Okay, next Pokemon, please. I mean, we just need Digital to come in and just wipe one of them out, really, don't we? With Pluck, or Peck, whatever, with Pluck. You just wipe this one out, don't you?
Digital.
Bro died to a Stuffle on accident. Wasn't it so fun risking that, though? Look at its little sliver of health that's left. Wasn't that really, really fun? No? We didn't enjoy it? Christ. God, they are rifling through us. Olivia. Here you come. Olivia, who is going to be subbed out for one of these momentarily. You just use Stomp, don't you? Just Stomp and that's the end of it. I'm wondering if we've got a Pokeball that's coloured like the Stuffle. Do we? We must... Is it like a Heal Ball? Is a little bit like it? Guys, taking a sweet time, this. It's digital dog shit, sadly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we just kill the other one and go for the male one then? No, I'm a man of principles. I'm a man of principles. We're going for the one that is on the tiny sliver of health. They're both on tiny slivers of health. I'm using an emulator. It's so on my monitor, the top screen is taking up sort of 2/3 of the screen, and then the bottom screen takes up like, well, 1/3 of it. Imagine rollout. It's got to be that. I'm scared. Why am I scared? It's not even a shiny or anything like that. It's just a Pokemon that I like. To the bag. So what Pokeball have we got that is a what? No, I don't like that actually. No, I do like that. Let's go for it. Why not? Only one though. We're only going to try one. If it doesn't catch it, it doesn't catch it. I don't have the Dream Ball, no. We've got it. Right. People give me nickname ideas for this Stuffle. I'm going to select 5 of them and I'm going to run a blind poll on Twitch. And it's going to be the nickname of this Stuffle. Later will be a Beware. So beware that in mind. Let's see what people are coming up with. Any more? If you've not suggested one yet. I said if you've not suggested one yet. Of course, everyone should suggested a second one. Something to do with the fact that it's the last Stuffle ever. If you can condense that into 12 characters, I will add that to the poll. Riley, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. What about Violet? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Po from Kung Fu Panda. I had a panda in Minecraft called Po from Kung Fu Panda. Right, it's A, B, C, D, or E. You got 1 minute to vote on it, Twitch. Twitch has 1 minute to vote on the nickname of this Pokemon. What's the Twitch? BapyCal. BapyCal. If it ends up even, I don't care. I'll pick it. And it'll be a new one. It'll be a new one that nobody else has picked. Or I'll name it myself. Hey, such a classic name. Someone's got to go in there and break it because every single one has 1 vote. I run blind polls, okay, because I think it's really exciting. It's really exciting for people to vote on something they don't know what they're voting for. But what the tossers on Twitch do is they will try and make them all even. Right, there's a runoff between A and C. A or C. You got 1 minute. Just happens that way. It does not just happen that way. It's A or C. I've just seen what A and C are. What are the options? A or C? It's a blind poll. It's a blind poll. You don't know what the options are. You don't know what you're voting for. That's the beauty of it. I've no idea what A is, just picking A. That's what you're meant to do. That's what you're meant to do. That's the beauty of the blind poll. You don't know what you're picking. It's essentially just like doing a random number generator, really. People just pick whatever. But it's there's at least a responsibility that can be laid on people if it's a terrible nickname. You know? I was confused. No, that's fine. It's understandable. Many people have been confused at the concept of the blind poll first. I'm surprised it's not more of a thing, to be honest with you. Look at his little mouth. Registered. I got it without getting it. Okay, it's C. We've picked C. Welcome in, Liv. I restarted Pokemon Sun. It's taken me forever to level them up at the start. It's slow at the start, isn't it? It's slow at the start. Inactivity detected in your life? That's absolute bollocks. What is it talking about? What is it talking about? Stuffle and Beware is going to be called Leo's Nan. Who's Leo? No idea. No idea who that is. Who the hell is Leo? TN said it. After you suggested... By the way, the other one in the runoff was TN's mum's legs. It was a runoff between TN's mum's legs and Leo's Nan. And Leo's Nan won by 5 votes to 3. Democracy simply doesn't work. Jesus. Can we get a fossil? Welcome to the Dream Park. Has Stuffle showed up on there? No, it hasn't. Why is Stuffle not here? Do I have to swap them around a little bit? Has that worked? Why is PokéLink stopped updating? Why has PokéLink stopped updating? When you get electric Pokemon, name it Thor, if I can remember. If I can remember that. Which, to be honest, I probably won't, unfortunately. Why is PokéLink not updated? Right, hang on. Let me just close PokéLink and open it again. It's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? What? Wait, is that working now? Home. That's working now. That's working. Shout out to my phone's keyboard for auto-correcting Lep to Leo after dozens and dozens of overrides on that front. It's just doing its job. This is so peak. Elliot, welcome in. Welcome in. The maternal one of the group, yeah. Leo's nan. Leo's nan. People are going to go, who's Leo? I'm going to have to go, Leo doesn't actually exist. Ah, look at that. Rare bone. Rare bone. When you find a muscular Pokemon, name it Captain America. Does Captain America fit? It needs to be 12 characters. It's a 12 character limit. Right, what's going on? Leo makes me think of that Mr. Moon zombie vid where they adopt a guy called Leo. I have absolutely no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. Hopefully someone else does. Festival Plaza. Okie dokie. I'm actually going to do something really quickly before we get going in this. And some of you aren't going to like it. Oh my god, who the hell is this guy? I'm Sophocles. What God's name is this? This is a secret place where you can come to play using communication. Right, this is completely pointless to us then. Hello, May. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Help me liven up this festival? Whatever, sure. Can I have a chat with them? Came here because I heard a festival's going on and many trainers are here. You're a host, aren't you? Do you know what to do when you see visitors? I'll have a chat. That's exactly what I expect from you. Please take this as a token of my thanks. To FC. What the fuck is FC? Tell me. Right. Oh, I can't pause it. This is just like a tutorial thing I've got to go through. This is so silly. Crushed it if you respond to the request of someone who has come to play. They'll give you festival points. Why am I whispering? Why am I whispering? Festival coins. This section fried my head. I'm not interested in this. Lottery shop I'm interested in. Bouncy house your Pokemon can train while it plays. Haunted house, you can get your items if the Pokemon reaches goal. Is there a point to any of this, or is this more just like silly little mini games? Is there something sort of tangible that I get out of this? Can I just leave? Can I actually just leave this place? It's not letting me pause the game. This is mad. Okay, ready for work. Catch you another time. Thank you very much for being here, Jay. Thank you. Have a good day if you can. Oh, God, I'm going to turn this down. I'm getting a bit headachy again. The rank of Festival Plaza went up to 2. Sophocles is happy. Play a lot using communication features to invite a lot of people. People near you come via local wireless communication, and people far away come via the internet. Don't care. Let's leave. How the hell do you leave this place? You excited to go through wormholes? No, don't know anything about wormholes. Don't know anything about that. Don't know what a wormhole is. Don't know why you've said that. No spoilers, please. Muted for the entire rest of the live. Why would you say that to me? I don't know what that means. Fucking hell, you people. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. I don't know what that means. TikTok strikes again. My enjoyment of the game, whenever that happens, because I know it's going to happen now, whenever that happens, I'm not going to be excited for it, no. I'm not. Because you've spoiled it for me. Good fucking grief. Please be normal, folks. I have 2 rules. Don't spoil. Don't backseat. I've never played this game before. It says it in the middle of the screen. The worst thing is I know there's people just trying to be excited about it as well, but you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I've not played Sword and Shield. No, I have bought Shield very recently, though. I will give it a go at some point. Can't wait for TikTok to spoil that for me as well. It's going to be great. It's going to be great playing that for the first time and making sure that everyone knows that I'm playing it for the first time and for everyone to tell me everything that happens in the game before I've got to that point. Queen dies. Ask them what film or series they're looking forward to watching and bring up the plot. That's great, isn't it? That's great. That's nice. Where'd you get the shiny Crobat from? I got it from at the end of the first trial in that little cave. I got a Zubat. Shiny Zubat. Oh no. I hate this. I hate this. The good outweighs the bad on streaming this on TikTok, but God, there's not half so bad. Proper bumper clarts, says Leopard.
Digital.
No comment. Have we got a Trumbeak? Let's trade it. Sword and Shield contains Sword and Shield Pokemon. Lovely stuff. All those times we saw a Trumbeak, we never caught one. Let's go and catch one and then trade it for an Arbok. Let's go and do that, shall we? Says Leopard. I had to say that at the end. I don't think I could just call someone that. It's just too out of character, isn't it? Let's go back in this lovely little patch of grass again. And catch this. Why did I ban you? It probably wasn't me. It was probably Leopard Jack, and it was likely for either spoiling or backseating, which are the only 2 rules that I've got. We're being very strict on it. It would have only been for 5 minutes, though. 5 or 10 minutes. You were helping. That's called backseating, Jack, and it's not on. I don't want help. I want to play the game myself. I want to be bad at things. Thank you, Jorge, for the follow. Thank you very much. I understand you're trying to help, but please respect my wishes. It's fine if you don't want to watch someone who doesn't want the help. It's fine, Jack. Don't worry about it. All water under the bridge. Until the next time. And Nat, thank you for the follow. I'm not keeping Miltank. No, we need to swap it out. We need to swap it out. We're going to get rid of it. Bumberclots is 12 characters, something to consider. Oh, is it? We believe in rehabilitation, yeah. Tomboy Gamer Wolf, welcome in. Absolutely. In fact, the first person who came in today who got a 5-minute timeout immediately came back and said, sorry about that. And do you know what? Fair play. Fair play. Playing Sun and Moon. Yes, Ultra Moon. Tomboy Gamer Wolf. I have no idea. Tesco self-checkout. I have no idea. I don't know enough about the Pokemon to comment on that, I'm afraid. It's nice, this Finn, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. I like the world. I was a bit worried about it all being sort of islands and stuff, but I quite like it. Right, let's try and catch that. Why would I apologise? Not you, Leopard. Oh, is Leopard apologise? What does Leopard need to apologise for? Has the game been spoiled for you? Several aspects of it, Harrison, have been spoiled for me, yes. By people who either are doing it deliberately or are just incapable of keeping things to themselves, unfortunately. I don't know. No, I know which is worse, actually. People who deliberately do it. I mean, that's just a dick move, isn't it? Am I excited for Galar afterwards? Yeah, I am. I've heard good things about it. Watch this, Leopard. Right, we need a terrible, terrible nickname for this Pokemon because we're going to immediately trade it for an Arbok. And what I wanted to say is like, bye-bye, and then the nickname, and it's very silly. Won't spoil anything. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Ugly Mum Bumberclart. Be sticking around for the Galar playthrough. I will stream that at some point. I don't know when it will be though. I cannot promise. It might be in like a year's time. I have truly no idea. Scott Mills! It's gotta be Scott Mills, hasn't it? It's gotta be Scott Mills. That's topical. That's really topical. Call it see you soon. That would have been good. He said bye bye, see you soon. What did we call the one last time? Did we call it racism or something like that? And then it went bye bye racism. That was a touch of class from me. That was a real touch of class from me to say that. Actually, to say this is look, we're gonna eradicate racism by trading it to another player in Pokemon. What are the games do I stream? So at the moment, I'm streaming a lot of Pro Evolution Soccer 6. That is basically the only other thing I'm playing at the moment. But I've played other things. I've played like management sims and city builders and various simulators and that sort of thing. I don't have a particular genre. Stekzek, thank you for the follow, by the way. Have I fought the Guzma team yet? No. Is that Guzma Balls or something like that? Do I play FM? I have played FM Fin, but I've not streamed it in many years because it's a bit of a stream killer. Personally, I find it's just a bit sort of low energy. But I did a massive playthrough. It's all on YouTube. I wouldn't advise watching it actually, but I did a massive playthrough where I played as Bradford City for several seasons. Like 12 years I played it for. I'd say I support Liverpool Fin, but I haven't really watched real life football for a few years now. But I was brought up supporting Liverpool. Harrison, thank you for the follow, by the way. This is 3DS, Stekzek. Sending Scott Mills to Mio. Goodbye, Scott Mills. Away he goes to have another inappropriate relationship with someone under the age of 16. That's not libelous, because it happened. Can you unmute my friend? He's very sorry for his sins. Who is your friend, Harrison? Who is your friends? Who friend even? Arbo. How could we possibly know who your friend is? Harrison, we've had to mute probably about 20 people today. They are not the only one who's been muted. Not proven in court, but yeah, that is true, Aiden. Important to note that. Important to note that. No, I don't know, Leopard. I don't know, Leopard. Harrison, the reason why here's the thing, Harrison. The reason that I muted them for the rest of the live, it's because that's the second time I've had to mute them today. I muted them very early on in the stream, and then they came back and they did another one. No, they can come back tomorrow and apologise if they want to, but not today. I'm sorry. I've got to be strict on this. I have to be. I'm sorry. And you know, if they come back tomorrow and they apologise, that's a touch of class from them, and it'll get a round of applause. It may even get a little fanfare from me, which sounds a bit like this. I won't do the full thing though, because that's... But yeah, I'm sorry. We've got to have a staunch red fist, a hard stance on this. I'm really sorry. It was silly yesterday. It's arguably been as silly today, but yesterday was sillier because I wasn't even punishing people. Should pin a comment saying not to spoil. Most people won't read the no spoilers thing on the screen. So when someone comes in, Finn, there's two things. First of all, obviously it says it there, which I've been told by several people is quite clear to read. The other thing is that apparently I should have like a message that pops up in the chat. It should be from me. It's like an automatic message whenever someone comes in. The first thing it says is no spoilers or backseating. So that's two things that they have to somehow miss before. If I pin a comment, it pins it for 60 seconds. You can't pin a comment for longer than 60 seconds. That's the problem. If I could do that, I would, Finn. Just for, to completely make it very plainly obvious. But if I pin a comment, it only lasts 60 seconds. I can't pin a comment every minute for several hours. Maybe I'll lighten a box. Yeah. Several people have told me that it is very, very... I mean, the thing is, if I have it like that, I don't want to completely sort of block part of the game, is the problem. Is it better, I did this earlier, is it better up here? You can't miss that. You can't miss that. Surely you cannot miss that writing on the screen. Surely that is one of the very first things that... Surely in the time that someone takes to tune into the stream and then react to something, see what I'm doing, and then type out a message, surely at some point during that, they will have seen this text on the screen. And if they haven't, then they get a 5-minute timeout, and that's fine. If they do it again, it's a whole stream timeout. That's got to be fair. People ain't going to read all that. They're literally 10 years old. What text are you referring to? I'm referring to... I'll just cover my cover my face with it. I have some text on TikTok Wisecrack that says, and it's right in the middle of the screen, it says, Pokemon Ultra Moon first playthrough. Please note backseating, in brackets telling me how to play, or spoilers. You will be muted. That's what it says. It's 2 sentences. I would like to have it here, underneath my face, but I'm slightly worried that... Why would you fucking say that? I don't know what Lunar is. Why would you say... What is... Oh, right. I'm losing it, folks. I'm properly losing it. I'm seriously losing my mind here. The end game of this is that I'm just not going to stream on TikTok because no one on Twitch or YouTube is doing this. I've just got a thing on TikTok that says Dr. Harold Shipman joined. It might be less words. It might be rage bait. Some people are rage baiting and I just block them. I've got no interest in that. You see some people use a big blatant things like saying X equals ban. Okay, so if I put backseating equals ban. Just doing a new save with my gran and wondering if you have any tips, says Ms. Dr. Harold Shipman. Welcome in, Harold Shipman. Big fan of yours. Great to have you in. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has got any suggestions for Dr. Harold Shipman. I don't know, unfortunately. What is that name? Terrible, isn't it? Awful. What if I make the text larger? Bang. What if I make the text so large, like this? What if I do this? What if I do that? I make it even larger than that. What if I make it sort of size like 96? What if I do... No, that's too big. You can't see it. What if I leave it like that? What if I do that? And what if I just put it there, right in the middle of the game? And what if I also do this and cover it with a box? What about that? What about that? People see that, love that, yeah. It will get... I'd love to have like a sort of bot thing set up. I'd love to be able to know how to code and have it so every time someone got muted, the text got slightly larger until it was covering the entire screen. Larger? That we've got to settle on, because, right, that to me, right, maybe not this because that is far too large, but like size 48, okay. Hang on. That to me has got to be Is that going to be fine like that? Is that going to be okay like that? I don't know about the box background though. I'm a little bit sort of I'm not totally sold on that. I'm not totally sold on that. That'd be fine. I don't think it'd cover much. What about that? You can still see behind it a little bit, but it's still... Maybe it needs to be bright yellow instead. Yeah? Bright yellow, bright red. You can't really see it behind the rotom, actually. Dog water Pokemon. Welcome into you, Jack. Welcome into you. What about that? That's got to be... That's got to... No one can ignore that. No one can ignore that, surely. If someone's managed to ignore that, it is by some sort of modern miracle that they've done that. And they're halfway to being anointed. That's so easily missed. Is it actually? Is it actually? Is it actually? The irony of your boy Jack telling me how to play the game as we sit here and adjust the box that says no telling me how to play. You've got to be taking the piss. That's got you. That there's no chance that anyone's not seeing that. There's no chance anyone's not seeing that. Not on your Nelly. Surely everyone can see that. Ethan, I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you very much for asking. Welcome into you. I am enjoying it so far. We're just taking a short break from it while we decide the best way forward for this. Yellow text? Yeah, let's try that actually. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yeah, like that? Is that better? What's happened? We've had a lot of people telling me how to play the game and spoiling things for me, despite the fact I've got a thing on the screen that tells me tells them not to do that. And we're just deciding the best way forward for the little text box to see if it's oh, if you could make it flashing, that'd be incredible. We'll make a GIF of it. Is that possible? We can make a GIF. Thank you very much, Shaheen. Thank you very much. I'm with fruits and flash. Oh, imagine if we could make this flash. Not like fucking seizure-inducing flash, but like once a second or something. Legit says it's your first time playing, not only here but in the title of the stream. Exactly, Ethan. Exactly. It's. I'm just convinced that people can't read, or just. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Get a lady to pop up on screen like it. PC viruses, yeah. Can you make this flash? Is that possible? I can make it scroll. Imagine if we could make it scroll. I mean, you can do... I mean, that's not... What about that? Really fast. There's got to be a way to... It was the first thing I saw. That does help, Daniel. Do you know what? I genuinely think that most people can see that. I'm for avoidance of all doubt. We're leaving it like that. If people can't read that, it's their own fault. It's their own fault. If they can't read that, then they shouldn't be on the internet unsupervised, to be honest with you. The yellow makes it. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Sorry, first stream. What's wrong with people? I'd love it if I ended the stream and we could see the stats. We could see the stats of how many mutes there's been today, because it's been ludicrous. It's been ludicrous. And can I just say, by the way, for avoidance of doubt, that backseating does include people like suggesting how to play, which is like, oh, I think you should do this. That's backseating. It's as much backseating as telling me to do something directly. You're just asking slightly politer. I also think that spoiling includes things like, oh, by the way, this bit coming up is very good, or something like that. Or this bit is a... What was the one yesterday? Someone said something about a surprise. There's a surprise coming up. It's not a fucking surprise anymore, is it? Because you've just said there's a surprise coming up. But I went to that, or I talked about it at the start of the stream. I went to that person's profile at the end of the stream, and their reposts were very embarrassing, so they were very swiftly blocked. I'll protect them for their own sake. Sending you a script for flashing. If you can do that, Fruits in OBS, genuinely, I'd love that. We've just done the fourth trial, Charlie. What uni did I go to? What I will answer that, but I want to know why you're asking first, just out of curiosity. What uni did you go to? I've never been asked that before. Matthias, I thought that was aimed at me then. I was like, no, it's fine. Don't worry. Get out. Are you applying to universities now? What are you applying? What sort of course are you interested in? I would not recommend the university that I went to for the vast majority of courses. But if it is a course that is possibly related to one that my university happens to be good at, politics, no. I went to Leeds Beckett. I don't even fucking think they do politics at Leeds Beckett. Leeds Beckett's a horrible, terrible university. It's really not good. Unless you're doing sports, and then it's quite good. When it comes to golf for Pokemon, it's all about the performance. I did music tech. Pol Pot. Jesus. That is an insane username. I did music tech. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. I didn't enjoy it, actually, to be honest with you. My biggest regret in life is going to university. I just should have done an apprenticeship. I should have just done an apprenticeship. It was a big mistake going to uni. You almost went... Did you actually, Wisecrack? You almost went to Leeds Beckett? Seriously? Should have stuck to Pokemon games, yeah. Thank you for that, TN, hopping into TikTok there. Thanks for the beat up advice. No, best of luck to you. Look, university is good for some people. It's not good for other people. It was not good for me. I was brought up... I went to university about 10 years ago. I started university in 2015. When I was doing my A-levels at high school, sixth form, university was just like the thing that you did if you were smart. And if you were an idiot, you would do an apprenticeship. But what did the people that did apprenticeships, they got, they learnt a trade. They've got a career there. If you do university, it can lead to a career, obviously, and some careers require it, or sort of require it, but some don't. So for some people, you just... Best of luck to you. I know a lot of people that went to university and are now very successful. It just was not for me. Just wasn't for me. Long term, it just was not. Because I went to university because I didn't know what I wanted to do when I finished high school. I just didn't know what to do, so I thought, I'll go to university because I've got another 3 years to figure out what I want to do. But I got to the end of that 3 years, and I hated the course that I was on. And also, I still had no idea what I wanted to do. Did not serve me well, unfortunately. my top-up sports degree, I went to Preston instead. Oh, right. Leeds Beckett's meant to be good for sport. I think Preston's meant to be good for sport as well, actually. More cons than pros to go to uni. Yeah, I'd say it depends on... It depends. I don't want to just put people off going to university, but I think maybe the attitude towards apprenticeships has changed since I last... since I went to university. Apprenticeship was the thing that you did if you were an idiot, basically. That was what we were told, at least. Or it was explicitly told that, but it was sort of implied to us. If you get good grades, you go to university. But universities just let anyone in now because they want the money. So they just give you unconditional offers these days. So it's not... It's a university degree is not as powerful as it once was. Unfortunately. Fruits didn't need a degree with what they're doing now, and Fruits is doing some good stuff. I don't know how well paying it is. I imagine it's quite well paying. It's mucking about with computers and servers and stuff, isn't it? Fruits. I believe that's what the official job title is for you. You've done an apprenticeship and you've just been chilling. That's lovely. That's so weird. Apprenticeships now, there's so many different ones. When there's apprenticeships when I was a bit younger, it was like apprenticeships to be an electrician or a builder and stuff like that. But now you get them for all sorts of things. And dare I say, for some trades, you get better experience doing an apprenticeship. For if you're studying politics, there's maybe not an apprenticeship related to that. So maybe university's the way forward. Don't know. Going to uni this year, and yeah, you're 100% right. Apprenticeships are seen as a better choice. Yeah, you're not all saddled with the debt either. Although I think they're sort of, I don't know if the interest plan, I don't know if the sort of debt repayment plans are any better now. But I know there's been a bit of a thing in the news about the sort of Plan 2 repayments, which I'm on. My uni loan, when I graduated uni, I owed like £35,000 or something like that. I owe £57,000 now. I think I checked it the other week, just out of curiosity, because I'm on Plan 2, and the interest rates just shot up in the last several years. I'll be stuck with that for the rest of my life. There's no I think it writes off after 40 years or something, like 30 or 40 years. That will be what it is for me. I'll be paying that for the rest of my life until, well, say until I'm what, 60. It's just how it is. It's just a bad mistake for me. But it was also sort of, I wouldn't say missold to us, but there was a bit of the way it was sort of advertised to you in terms of the repayment plan. It was a bit dodgy. They basically just said, if you earn 25 grand a year, it's like paying £30 a month back. It's not now. It's certainly not now if you're on 25 grand a year. It's more than that now. It's not great. It's the first Pokemon game you played. Very nice, Max. Hope you enjoyed it. Anyway. TN, Tall Nerd TV, who is on Twitch right now. He is in his mid-30s. Sorry to say that. But he's just done... he's in the sort of final throes of his accountancy qualification. And he's doing an apprenticeship for that. I've tried applying for apprenticeships. They don't want people that are 29 years old, unfortunately. They tend to want younger people. And maybe I couldn't be an accountant. I'm terrible with numbers, unfortunately. I got into uni with 2 grades below my offer. Could confirm it's easy to get in. I got into uni, and back then it was a conditional offer. It wasn't an unconditional offer. So I had to get, I think, 3 Bs and a C or something like that to get into uni. I got 3 Ds and a U at A level, but they still let me in because this was right on the... I think like a year or 2 after that, they just started doing only unconditional offers. I got 3 Ds and a U at A level. I was thick as pig shit, and I still got into uni. For a degree that was unrelated to anything that I was doing at A level, by the way. I did computer science, I got a U in that. Applied IT, I got a D. English language, I got a D. And film studies, I got a D. And then I went to uni and did music tech, and I got a 2-1. It's silly. You had to get AAB, got BBC, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say they just let anyone in, and maybe that's a bit unfair to say. But their standards aren't as high as they were because uni they just want the money. They just want full courses. So they're just going to accept everyone that they can get, unless it's a really, really busy course, in which case there might be slight standards for it. Roll at Goated Star's Choice, Jaden, welcome in. Thank you very much. I didn't decide it. It was polled. But I'll take it all the same. Yeah. Best of luck to you, though. Can't remember who it was now. Paul Potluck. Best of luck to you if you do choose to go to uni. You might do really well, and you might do fantastically, and you might end up with a great career from doing university. I would say one thing about university is you can make good connections. Networking. Fully recommend that. That's a big thing. I didn't do enough of that because I was a fucking anxious little fucking loner. I just went through uni by myself. But if you can make connections with the right people, it can set you up for life. That would be if you're going to go to uni, that's my biggest bit of advice. Networking. I hate the term, but you've got to do it. You've got to do it. Because you've got to rise above everyone else on the course somehow. The only one I've seen you've had to get fighting is the PhD stuff. Yeah, I imagine because it's more competitive. There's less spaces. I would imagine. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just picking up berries. Probably should have paid attention. Oh, well. The mango berry. New GTA 6 trailer came out. Is that true, Ed? Wow. I might have to watch that. I don't think I'll watch it on the stream. Like, April Fools, that's terrible. Can't believe it. I genuinely got for that. That was a genuine April Fool's. Had to. Fair play to you. That's a good April Fool's. That's nice. A lovely little harmless one like that, and it's also believable. Oh shit, hang on, what did you just say? Maybe taking Pokemon things belong to them and they make them attack you later. What? Right, I'll be fine. No idea. It's fine if it's not. International Lying Day, is it? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no, they're happy. That's nice. That was good from Ed. I like that. Did anyone get done by any April Fools today? I know a few people in my chat certainly did. On Twitch. I know some people did today. Folks, it's 4 o'clock. I need to go. I don't want to carry on with this because then we're gonna get to the end of it, and then we're gonna have to do a battle and all that sort of thing. We will do it first thing tomorrow. We will do it first thing tomorrow. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow from the morning at some point, maybe like 10 o'clock or something like that. And we'll go on for a good while. Hopefully, that isn't if I lose my mind from people doing backseaters and spoilers and all that sort of thing. Oh my god. If it stays this bad for like the next few days, I'm only streaming tomorrow and then I'm not streaming till next week actually. But if it stays this bad, I might just have to skip streaming on TikTok. Get off Twitch. I am also streaming on YouTube, I would say. I'm not saying that people should have to go over there just to watch me stream, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. I very rarely stream on TikTok. I've had some poor experiences on it before. Not to do with backseating, but to do more with people just being awful. So I haven't streamed on TikTok since like last June, but I like streaming Pokemon on TikTok because it generally draws in a nice crowd, like a sort of wholesome crowd. People are just generally quite nice, but you do get people who can't read, unfortunately. I would say that the views for this, it says total viewers 3,150. I've maybe had to mute 20 people. So I don't know what that is as a percentage. It's quite a small percentage. So, you know, it's not like it's half the people that are coming in. It's only a small portion. but it only takes a small portion to fuck everything up, I suppose. Prey on the backseat is downfalls. Yeah, me too. I got told Israel nuked Iran at 20 past 12. Fuck's sake. I mean, that could happen though, couldn't it? Daniel, whose username is Stephen Hawking's treadmill. Lovely stuff. Folks, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the roses if you sent roses. Thanks for the follows and stuff as well. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the nice chat. For those who have committed heinous crimes such as spoilers and backseating, your mute will end at the end of this stream and you'll be able to come back in tomorrow. Please consider it your last chance, because if I remember someone from today coming in tomorrow and doing the same thing, it's not a mute, it's a block, and that's it. You're toast at that point. I'm playing on Citra, Liam. Citra is an emulator. I recommend having a look at this website if you want to download some stuff. So yes, please do bear that in mind. I have instructed my mods to be very, very strict on this, because there's things I know now that I don't want to know. I don't want to know, and I know them now because people have told me. And it's when that happens in the game, instead of me going, "Oh my god, that's amazing," it's just gonna be me going, "Oh yeah, someone told me that 3 days ago." And that's not fun to watch, I would say. Lil Bro's not tough. Welcome, Paddy. That's lovely. Thanks for letting me know. That is me for today, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Indeed. I'll be on tomorrow. Does anyone else want to say anything before I end the stream? Has anyone else got any last words? On TikTok, at least. I'll end on Twitch a couple of days after. The main character dies. That's lovely from Paddy. That's nice. Thank you very much, Matthias. Thank you very much. Take care, folks. I'll see you next time. Bye. How do we end the stream? Where's the button? Where's the button? I just want to end the stream on TikTok there. I just want to point out the fella there who is saying Lil Bro is not tough and the main character dies. I just had a quick peek at his profile and he's reposting Harry Potter stuff, which is embarrassing for a grown adult. So you can fuck off, guy. I'll do it. I'm petty like that. I'll fucking do it. The fella that yesterday that I blocked, it's because he was reposting Charlie Kirk stuff. Absolute bollocks. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Okay, folks. Let's save the game. Did I save the game before? I've got no time for this. Lep, I might give you blocking privileges starting tomorrow. And if you see anyone, I don't even know if Lep's here. Are you here, Lep? Are you here, Leopard? Can't even see him. I think he's talked for ages. If people come in who were here today and got muted and they do the same thing again, I'm going to give Lep permission to block them. Actually block them on my account so I don't have to deal with them any again. It's ridiculous. It's fucking up my enjoyment of it. And I like streaming on TikTok, but God, I wish there was a way to sort of not see the things before I read them. I wish there was a way to do that. Because even if Lep mutes them or whatever, it still shows their message for me. It doesn't like delete them for me. So I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Thank you for watching, folks. It's been a pleasure, as always. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream of the week. Because I'm going to go and have an Easter weekend. And I'll be back on Tuesday after that. If that's okay with you all. Leopard letting us down once more. He has disappeared. I'll DM him. We had a little conversation about it yesterday. I'll read it out, actually. In the interests of transparency. Let's have a look. Lep, I'm giving you express permission to clamp down on backseat and spoilers on TikTok. He said, got it. I said it was nuts today. He said I was pinning messages, but it wasn't hitting hard enough. I said, yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Any repeat offenders? Mute them for the remainder of the live. If it's their first time, just do 5 minutes. I said, cannot believe how many times that guy had to be told. And he was like, yeah, fair enough. And then did the same thing over and over and laughed at that, which was nice. There was a mystery character who was supposed to be a mystery. The second I talked to him, he went, oh, that's this person. And I muted him for the rest of the live. He kept leaving and hopping back in to see if he could talk again, which was lovely. Someone else did that today as well, by the way. Someone else did that. I muted them for the main of the live, and I kept seeing their name popping back in saying they've joined the live because they were just seeing if it just like expired. It's a very transient place, Leopard said. A TikTok live chat, so they just say their bit and fuck off, which is true. It's just the nature of the platform. Just the nature of the platform, isn't it? I tell you what, though, imagine if we get backseaters when I'm playing Pez. That's going to be good because there's actual peril to that. If we play Pez and there's people backseating, because we've got rule number 7, I can actually just I can have the last word on that because I'll go. I'm adding if someone comes in when I'm playing Pez, go, bro, sign this player, and I go, okay, I'm going to add them to the list, and they go, lovely stuff. But I've just added them to the blacklist of the players that we can never ever sign. Looking forward to that. That'd be nice. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Half the world's player pool will be eradicated after 20. That's good, though. That's nice. I'm also going to see if I can get Leopard to fix this mute account thing because he's got a toggle for it, whereas I've got like mute for 5 minutes, mute for 10 minutes sort of thing. So I'd like to see if I can fix that somehow. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Adam. Thank you, Owly LP, for the follow. Thank you, Josh, for the follow. Thank you, Josh, for the raid. Thank you, Enya1234 for the follow. Thank you, Daisy B121 for the follow. Thank you, Nerdmo, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Largehead, for the follow. Thank you, Josh Lamb 07191 for the follow. Thank you, Esme, for the 25 stream streak as well. Lovely stuff. Big shift again. Yeah, it was big. I've got a bit of a headache now. As always, YouTube. VOD will be going up very, very shortly. No raid for today because I've got nobody on. Thank you very much.